Brother, I'm gonna wrestle you. I'm gonna wrestle you to the ground. And the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the Heelys and the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the Heelys on the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the wheelies on the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the Heelys. We're doing Heelys on the boys. We're doing Heelys with the wheelies. We're doing Heelys on the. We're doing wheelies on the Heelys on the boys. So we're doing Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the Heelys on the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the Heelys on the Heelys on the wheelies on the what? On the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the wheelies on the Heelys on the wheelies on the Heelys on the wheelies on the what? Nope, fucked it. On the Heelys on the wheelies on the Heelys on the wheelies on the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies. On the wheelies on the Heelys on the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the Heelys on the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the Heelys on the wheelies on the Heelys on the Heelys on the wheelies on the Heelys on the wheelies on the Heelys on the wheelies on the Silly Sally does. What the fuck does Silly Sally do? Silly Sally sucks shit on the seashore. 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 Seashore. On the seashore. Ow. Silly Sally sucks shit on the seashore. Silly Sally sucks shit on the seashore. On the seashore, Eeyore. Eeyore seashore, said the seashore on the Eeyore. On the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the Heelys on the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the Heelys on the Heelys on the wheelies on the Heelys on the wheelies on the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the boys. We're doing Heelys on the boys because we're putting Heelys on the boys so the boys can do the wheelies. More specifically, the boys need to do the Heelys, so we have to put the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the Heelys on the Heelys on the wheelies on the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the Heelys on the Heelys on the wheelies on the Heelys on the boys. Clearly. I'm so sorry. You got me at Disney Princess mutating into fucking shit Goblin Hour. I'm not sorry. You got me somewhere stuck between. I was planning content for today. Okay? I had to plan content today. I didn't know what to do with myself. I had to, okay? It was important. It was very... You can't be racist if you hate every race equally. I raise to you that if you don't hate races, but you instead hate humanity with a vengeful ire, and you decide you wish to opt out of it, I suppose at that point you can't be anything other than speciesist. So I raise that you just hate existence, the universe, and every baleful thing that quenches it, like little clamors itself out of it, equally. And then you'll be immune and impervious to cancelization, racism, or even the accusations of such. Like, it's not like you hate the fucking high elves, or the high it's not like you hate the fucking wood elves of Valenwood, or the fucking blah, or the fucking dwarfs of Dwarf Fortress. It's that you just dislike everything and the thought of it and existence itself. To be quite fair, you probably dislike yourself, and through that, your perception of the universe. And I think that would be adequate. Like, I feel like if you hate your perception of the universe, projection here, it might be easy to just hate everything equally. Because then you love everything equally, but it's all tainted through the tinge of disgusting your own perspective. It's not fun. It's disgusting because it's not other stuff. Oh, you actually went for it. Ah, that's wild. Wait, really? Oh shit, you actually did go for it. That's bananas. I mean, I guess back in my day, people went for it, but they also went through, like, back in my day, people went for the fucking, like, the scope of doing it, right? It was like, can you learn all of it? More so, can you speed it? So I guess this is a logical conclusion to that, isn't it? It's like, after you finish, like, the corpus, I guess then it's optimization of exhausting the breadth of that corpus, I guess? It makes sense. It just doesn't make... It makes sense without making sense, you know? You dig? Like, it makes sense, it doesn't make sense, it does make sense, it doesn't make sense. It's okay. I was looking for content for today.
Band. This before. Yeah, I feel that's like a new world record because no one has done this before, and especially not on YouTube because you'll usually get banned. If you want to check out the meaning behind every single word, I'll put a link in the description. And yeah, YouTube, please don't ban me. Please don't.
I think you should exist because this is hilarious, and I don't understand. So yeah, man. Why do people hate streamers? Because we're streamers, dude.
$1,000 on your rent, fucking $200 on Wi-Fi, $200 on IRL toolkit. You gotta pay the clippers, pay a YouTube editor. Chat, I know.
If I really need to evoke the VegCom and clip industrial complex, I'll just fall out of my chair or like do something embarrassing and not try to gracefully exit it. I'll just let it happen, right? Instead of being graceful, I'll just like accept that I'm a failure piece of shit. G&G, done and done. Then boom, the VegCom industrial complex of clips is immediately evoked without me having to be like, I need explicitly clippers. Nah, bitch, I'll just like, bro, I am so clumsy. Like, I work so hard to like, bro, I went to gymnastics when I was a youth. I have like trained under the fucking learned and cautious guise of professional gymnasts to make sure that I don't die every time I stand up. Like, it's a little bit hyperbolic, but you know, it'll be fine. That's all you gotta do. It's just like accept, release, and let go. Believe.
Think y'all realizing I be
Did you know there's a KFC in Yemen?
going into negative doing this shit, okay?
Sounds like
I'm a one viewer Andy with like 2 subs, and I have not gone on the negative streaming. Is this a privileged point of someone who also works a full-time job in addition to streaming? Am I missing something? Because like the way it seems to me is I like work my full-time job, I get off work, I come online, I say, hey homies, how are you doing today? I hope that y'all have been well. We start playing games together. And then immediately after that, everything's fine, right? Like that's how this goes. Like, am I a fucking ignorant bitch? I mean, no shit, duh. But like, am I an ignorant bitch? I mean, how can I ask that question? The answer is yes. But like, am I missing something? Like if you want something, right? Like you want to stream because it's fun. And obviously if it's not like the thing that's bringing you in income and it's now a detriment, right? You're mine? No. Like clearly if it's like, if you want to do it for fun and you're a gamer, right? Like you're not trying to subvert traditional fucking news lines. You're just a gamer with your Razer headset and your fucking weeb shit in the corner. And that's fine. Clearly, I'm not one to talk, right? But like, so I get up, right? And I put my contacts in, which I forgot to do and I can barely see right now. And I go to work and I get off. And after 2 weeks of this, they give me money. And I use this money to buy video games as the last of the things on my list. Because first comes priorities. So, are the bills paid? Yes. I make sure auto pay stuff is all sorted out first. I highly recommend having multiple little, like, have an account that you put, like, stuff into, and then to take care of your bills and make sure that that's well and truly accounted for. And then automatically put in another one, something that you can, like, utilize that isn't for saving and isn't for bills, but might help you with your little trifles. And I used to spend this on Nintendo sometimes. I'd have like, because it would used to be my Nintendo budget, and then it was like my Steam budget. And because like first comes like, you know, mortgage, rent, that comes first, along with like utilities. So like power, electric, gas, if you've got it, highly recommend it. You know, that comes out first. And then you like, that stays with the bulk of the money. And then you accidentally end up saving because you don't need all of that to take care of trifles, right? And then you like, you know, you let the trifle bit like take care of like casual groceries. Like, do I need more miso paste today? Oh, probably. Would I like more pea milk to go with my fucking vegan friendly cereal? Yes, please. So, you know, those things, right? Do I want to get the keto cereal while ragging on people adhering to keto diets that aren't diabetic or told to by a doctor? Yeah, I want to do that. So we'll like, you know, partition that off. We'll be ready. Okay, cool. And then so after I get off work and I work for 2 weeks and I get my little bit of pay and I've paid my bills and I've made sure my essentials are taken care of, like, rent slash mortgage slash, utilities. So like gas, phone, electric, like water, sewage, trash pickup if you got it, recycle if you got it, stuff like that. Then I do other things like little like trifles, like additional grocery stuff like miso paste, and then after that I have like a little bit that I can like put into my it's historically been like what a lot of things, and there's like this isn't like the lot of it. This is just like a most of it, right? Not most of it. This is like there's stuff that I would just like leave behind, but that just accrues itself along with the pay the bills stuff, because sometimes it's better to have, if you can and you can avoid saving it, like it's sometimes really good to have like multiple months of like mortgage slash rent saves. I know it's very hard to, but if you live in this ragtag economy and you don't do extra and you don't like waste on trifles for like 10 years or 15 years like I've done, you might find yourself with like an extra 3 months of living if shit goes bad. It's not good. It's pretty bleak. Anywho's, so I think the thing is, like, you do that, right? And you can have your game money. And if you have extra trifle money over time, I bought my first television one time. I bought my first couch. I still have my first couch. That was very fun to have my first couch ever. Still got it. Let's see. I don't know. I just think it's pretty cool, And so, like, after you do all that stuff and you got your trifle money and you got your, like, little game funds, your little game coffers squandered away, you know what you can do after that? You can, like, buy game stuff. And if you really want to, stream stuff. And you'll notice after a while, after, like, a year of not having a desire to get anything, you can get your fucking light for streaming, or you can DIY it with, like, a little, like, diffuser that you don't put oil into that has a light on it, for instance, or you can do something else. Whatever, you'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure I've looked at them. You shouldn't have to drop more than like $100 on an array of LEDs you can put together yourself in a modular ass way with mounting and backing and reflective parts. And that's also about on par with like consumer shit too, right? So you should probably be able to do less if you make it, but that's whatever. And you don't have to do it at the McDonald's like this person says in the chat. Clearly, you can do it like doing anything. Like, but yeah. So like you go to work, you do your job, and then you get home and you get off of your work and you go stream, right? And that's when you like do stream stuff, but they're not like necessarily dependent on each other. That way, paying the bills isn't dependent on like you conning chat into giving a fuck because you just dropped $2,000 on like $10,000 a month on a $2,000 rent slash mortgage, clippers, maintaining constantly like a large amount of over $500 of travel, editors, and some other bullshit. You don't take flack for it. And then you don't look conniving on my screen when I pause you on a very strange smile. For pretty hair, by the way. Very nice setup. I love its aesthetic. It's like, genuinely, that room is gorgeous. I love that room. Like, if I could take your room, I would steal your bedroom. Like, that would be my room. I love the rechargeable battery thing on the corner, too. That's my style. I vibe with it. Here for it, 100%. But, like, let's be fucking for real, okay? I pause at the worst times, and it gives people the least charitable fucking gaze. Relax your gaze. Pride Month's over. Relax your gaze. Chill your
Like
tits.
somebody's not very good with their money. Sounds like you gotta talk to an accountant.
I only made it 1 month ago. Obviously, I know.
If I only made it 1 month ago, I'd still be working a full-time job while I streamed. If I'd only made it 2 years ago, I'm pretty sure I'd still be working a full-time job while I streamed. If I've made it 10 years ago, I might be retiring. Maybe. I might, like, that. Bro, stack your bread, get the fuck out. I don't fucking know. Take care of yourself. Live. Be strong. Prosper. I fucking... They said all of them. For context, I don't know why they felt like they wanted to, but let's go. Here, if you want it, if you want to listen to their shit, instead of just my commentary on their outro, you can listen to the Saying Every Racial Slur speedrun, which got completed in, what was it, 49 seconds-ish? 48? 4808. That's
That's time.
yeah. That's pretty solid.
55 seconds.
Like, and again, you're like going through esoteric ones, right? Oof. Oof. It's 2025. You can't be saying that K one, and I'ma still stand on don't be saying the G one either. But that's just me, I guess. I don't know. Like, I know some nice fucking folks with family from the fucking old country, and they're down with calling like themselves that one. I'm just not gonna pile in on that when I continue to say let's run away from it all. Yeehaw! Turtle!
In the future months, like, money's gonna start pouring in.
This is the problem with these.
No, it's not, bitch. You're fucking e-begging. You're about to not have any. Like, I'm sorry. Are you
Sounds
fucking?
like somebody-
Are you twisted? Like, you're actually getting like blasted on main for e-begging. Pouring in, more like fading away, going up and shriveling up. I'm sorry, bro. You done the one thing you ought not to have done. You better show some gratitude for the people that support you, because they're the ones that are paying your bills. They work their 9-to-5 jobs. I think they know what the fuck I'm talking about. And you're fucking like gonna profit off of them. You better work your ass off for their bitch asses, bro. No shit in calling, no shame in calling them bitch asses. I'm a bitch ass too, by the way. Like, I mean, I've called Mr. Klein, who I think I like his content and his demeanor. Like, I've called him a bitch ass. I've called me a bitch ass. I've called my friends a bitch ass. I've called chat a bitch ass. I've called everyone a bitch ass. It's basically like saying you're a noun or you breathe air. Like, it's the same when I say it. Not everyone, but when I say it, it's the same.
Only
It's just like, whatever. It's not like a slam. It's just we're all bitch asses. It's another word for human.
made
Or
it.
breathing. Or existing. Or taking a shit. You only made it? Bro, you only made it? What the fuck? Keep fucking working. Keep your head down. Stack your bread. Do a fucking... I don't know. Even some ordinary gamers, bro, is still working. He's, in quotes, made it. He just uploads after work. And streams. There's a meme to end this on, and we're gonna change what we're doing. Like, no, there's the meme for this. No,
The master lock debunks the master lock.
I'll set you up.
There we go. That's how we're ending that. The master lock debunks the fucking master lock. You're welcome for the timestamped fucking goodness. 10 out of 10, damn right.
Well, guess what? Fucking pronouns! It's
Wait.
the Western game.
Where's fucking boring? Where's comfy chair boring?
Comfy chair. Turn
Comfy
on the
chair.
PC to sit
Sit down in my comfy chair! I'm not sorry. I love this man's comfy chair line.
down, comfy chair, turn on the PC, fire up a brand new RPG.
I mean, so far, based, right? So fucking far, based as fuck. Now this man needs to fucking also talk about, he needs to slip in all the fucking talking points, right? Then he can be VegCom approved 100%. What's he gotta do? He's gotta go in and rag on this behavior. Not Asmon, this one.
Made it 1 month ago. Obviously, I know in the future months, like, money's gonna start pouring in.
This is the problem that these people have. You have people.
Yes, pop off king. Shut.
We can't see past our own fucking reflection.
Boring!
That's the level of our narcissism here at Bethesda Western Game Company. Fuck your immersion. Fuck you having a good time. Fuck you falling into a world and just getting lost.
Did I go
No,
too
no,
far?
no. Current fucking day.
Current fucking day!
Fuck off. You're boring.
Boring!
You're fucking dull. You have nothing to say. You are a one hived mind twat waffle. That's all you fucking are.
Thank you, buddy. Good night. I leave you to your peace.
That if they make $20,000 a month, they're going to figure out a way to be broke. You're spending $5,000 to travel around and you're losing money. Maybe you shouldn't be doing that. Read the first.
Maybe you should do what I do, unfortunately, and go enjoy your full-time job and then stream because it's your hobby, and just keep stacking your bread, boo-boo, because you, like, we all need to. Things aren't going to get easier. I apologize. Blame people older than you. Blame me, I guess. I don't fucking know, boo. It's fine. Why is this in this tab group twice? The fuck? The fuck? Y'all are motherfuckers. Get out of my double tab group shit.
Reply. She sure do got the brain of a bro.
I like the taste of snow cones. I don't like people taste. Like, sorry, people. The cannibal allegations have no fucking meat to them.
Financially irresponsible and stupid. How do you squander 10K? 10K isn't that much when you think.
If I had 10K coming in a month, you know what I'd do with it? I think I would like use it very responsibly to like reduce my expenses overall. Like I would legitimately reduce my expenses.
Think about it. I think about it. It's a lot.
Oh, and by
Yeah.
the way, she's 21 and making six figures. Must be one of those socialist streamers I hear so much about.
Base. Anywho's, as we were. I really do want to play. I didn't know you'd be able to date the fucking inanimate objects. That's kind of funny. Like, you can date a plunger. I want to date, like, a fucking piano. I was gonna say, like, a book. I want to date a book in a game. That would be funny. Just date a book. Just start, like, macking on a book. Like, ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Wee-oo-wee-oo. We're gonna go gaming soon. We're just kind of catching up on the world. We're keeping up with the Joneses today. You know? It's quite not important, but we're doing it anyway. I mean, this part might be dangerous, not drama. We'll see.
Hassan has slandered me, committed some defamation in response to my reaction to what was going on with Twitch and the situation with Twitch. So today I'm going to respond to that publicly, clear up some of that misinformation, and also talk about some hot water that Hassan may be in legally in the state of California. Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney, and this is the legal mindset we teach you to be your own judge. So typically my policy overall with defamation, with people that engage in defamation, is just to ignore it, is to pass it by, is to really pay it no mind, particularly if they're smaller channels and smaller people, really to
I apologize if I have misspoke on your name.
ignore that.
I was going to talk shit. No, I want to talk shit. Let me be. Let me at him. Let me at him. Why is it like registering my keyboard at the worst time?
Hassan has slandered me, committed some defamation in response to my reaction to what was going on with Twitch and the situation with Twitch. So today I'm going to respond to that publicly, clear up some of that misinformation, and also talk about some hot water that's Hassan.
I'm only laughing because the emoji are like on actually my feet.
May be in legally in the state of California. Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney, and this
I
is
think I'm funny.
the legal mindset we teach you
Sometimes.
to be your own
YouTube chat should be on screen now.
judge. So typically my policy overall with defamation, with people that engage in defamation, is just to ignore it, is to pass it by, is to really pay it no mind, particularly if they're smaller channels and smaller people, really to ignore that at large. However, when a channel of 1.7 million people spreads false information about yourself, clearly not having watched a single one of my videos or really knowing much about me, it seems, other than what
Souls, drama, and Hello Kitty. Now, we're gonna play Hello Kitty Island Adventure between stuff.
the most deranged aunties might try to cook up, there is some need to respond to that. And also, there is a need to bring up some very real legal.
I need to grab water before I actually dive into this. Like, I want to settle down into it. I was just thinking, like, do I need to get up for any reason? And I think that's gonna be mine. So I don't become a liar in the event I don't play what I said I will later. We're gonna go find our Dark Souls playlist, pick a random video inside of it, or even just pick one of our Dark Souls videos. And, you know, there's like a Elden Ring video coming out soon. Dark Souls 1 after 3 years. Okay. Oh, hey, I love this top. Or it's actually just like a sweater, but I love it. It's cozy. It stutters basically. It'll just stop there. And then they'll commit again. Okay. Watch me be happy with bosses. I'll be right back. We'll skip a lot ahead when I get back. And we'll just like watch it me as I die at the end. I thought I tried to capture me dying. I'm panic rolling galore. Like, I'm doing it in a weird way. Like, I don't need to be rolling some of these, but I am doing so because I'm getting used. I'm outside of their range, and I'm just getting used to like
fire orb
when
is
the
the one
attack
they
will
need to worry
come.
about.
It's a thing I've
Fireball is
learned
just
to
like
do.
me
To be
doing the
careful,
do.
right? Like, so when I start to like get a little more brazen and just like test them inside their
swap to
arm
fire orb.
range, we'll know. We'll see when
Fuck
I'm
me.
like ready. But now I'm
Unlock.
panic
Holy
rolling.
shit, I was
That's a
stuck in a
panic
rock.
roll.
That's why I
like,
couldn't do shit.
There's a staunch difference between me rolling a little outside of them and trying to work on timing and clearly panic rolling like I just did, right?
Swap to fire orb. Fuck me.
Because that's hella panic roll.
Unlock.
That's
Holy
waste
shit,
of
I was
time.
stuck
That's
in a
nothing
lock.
got
That's why I
done. Like
couldn't
if
do-
nothing gets done and it looks like a waste of time, it's a panic roll. If I'm doing it a little outside and I'm trying to get my timings, you know what that is. And apparently those might have all just transpired there. I like faster, like I like fast dude on second is more than like
Out of spells.
frogman on two.
Yeah, out of spells. Let's
Right.
go. Oops.
It's my first time playing in a while, I guess. Yeah, it was. I've been playing like 3 and 2. I've been playing Elden a lot more.
I don't know if they poison.
A lot of other shit. AI limit, I think, at this point. No,
This is actually
coaching.
number 4.
BRB.
5. 6. Bad. 7. 8. I don't think they poison. Not for me. Oh, they did. They're poisoned. Look at them. They're stinky. They're purple. I don't know when it procced. Stinky poo poo. Nasty poo poo. Oh no, tapped. Hold on. Let's see if we have any souls in our bag. Once they get their roll out of the way, let's see if we have a soul. Oh, come on.
Okay,
Come
sorry,
on,
I'm back.
please.
How do you like our old Dark Souls
Anything
play?
that
I bet it
heals,
was
I
shitty.
forgot. I don't remember. I don't think there's shit.
I still had fun.
Yeah, I can
so
eat a dick.
Who cares?
Fuck. Alright.
If you can't eat
Well,
ass
let's
when you
go.
fall, maybe you can...
This is what I get for missing
Yeah.
the 2 hits earlier. Never mind. I could just wait out the poison proc. Like, I really could. I'm in no hurry. They're still poisoned. Like, I'm chilling.
It doesn't
I got
last,
bombs
I
and
think. I'm
poison.
pretty sure it
Look
wears
at
off.
Like, I don't have to even fret with this. Like, I'm the happiest goober there ever was.
I should have
just
died.
chill here and do shit.
Oh no, I'm barely distancing it. Okay.
No, bad roll. Yes. 1,
I did
2.
save that out of nowhere.
Yes.
That was like really bad.
Soul strength.
But I'm glad
Soul
it was
smoke.
fine. It's not like it's terrible. I happened to roll at a time when I didn't get stuck.
Humanity.
Manatees.
Humanity. Oh my gosh. Humanity. Let's get him. Humanity. Let's go. Humanity. Yes, that's how
Sorry,
humanity and
we're going
humans.
back to legal mindset. I think I'm good for AFK contents too. Okay. I'm like 80% sure I'm okay AFK content, you know? Okay, good. Okay, good. Besides, you got Dark Souls. I wasn't a liar.
Trouble that Mr. Piker may be in regarding California, especially.
I'm so glad someone else is calling him Mr. Piker nearly exclusively. I'm here for this. I've been calling them Mr. Piker, Mr. Klein, Mrs. Klein. I don't remember off of Denham's court documents the fuck to address Denham's by. How are all the people have mispronounced her name a lot?
I understand not knowing how to like say mine. I'm just like a rando. I'm pretty sure you can find anyone in her orbit like pronouncing her name at this point though. So I only have confuzzledness as to why we don't do that appropriately.
Legal trouble that Mr. Piker may be in regarding California, especially as
Like there's people that have been saying, and it's fine, but it's like they're reading it only, and we're getting denim singular, dismons or something else like adjacent. And this is fine. These are like reasonable things to do, especially if like you have traversed many linguas at a time. Like this totally makes sense. However,
some individuals look to come against him. So first of all, we're going to start by reviewing the defamation itself, and this does come in the form.
See, like the part that I think might be getting lost in a lot of our today's context is the defamation as well as the copyright are against, like there's crossover in the parties and correlation between them. So like this, like I do believe pointing that it's malicious might be a factor in one of these cases. I'm not sure, but I'm just very curious if like being able to discern that something is malicious, and I'm wondering which one hits first in that case or how they will be balanced out given. It's in one of the places where malicious intent matters in many things, from carrying a sword to making your own pyrotechnics to holding lockpicks. That's one of those places where malicious intent does come into play in the written law quite a lot. And so I'm genuinely quite curious as to how this will go. Because I have no idea what judges are doing. I don't know. I just like reading when people make things that have to go through them because they make them get formatted nice, and I like the formatting. It's pretty. Also, I never knew that the brackets meant like, you fill in the blanks, dingus, or go look it up yourself. We made it look good. Until like we got there in our life, you know?
Of a video which I have right here for you guys. And this is
humanity.
Hassan kind of responding to his chat and talking about me and why he's not going to review my videos. And I just want to start out by saying I love the fact that you're going to see immediately how he jumps to ad hominem, because ad hominem or personal attacks, when used as a debate strategy or when used to
well, debate's supposed to convince the audience, not necessarily the person you're speaking to. The difference there would be a fucking conversation, and just growing with someone is different. And so if the goal is to paint something for the fucking audience, it being a debate, the goal is to do something for the audience. This is why I say that debate and drag are two forms of pageantry that are easy to point at. And all I'm saying is, I don't have time for optics and I don't have time for pageantry. So, respects to all you motherfuckers that like drag and debate, but y'all fucking pageantry-addled motherfuckers have some shit that I can't do going on, and I respect it and all, but I don't understand shit about how people do shit about effort. It's not that I don't want to put effort into anything, it's that I'm a writhing bitch.
Rebuke someone actually represent a concession. That actually means you are incapable of making a legal argument or an objective argument or an informed argument or in any sort of educational argument. You're simply trying to discredit someone personally to get around the fact you lack the capacity.
Yeah, I usually only have to sit on being a shithead. Like, not to like placate to a group, but usually when I'm like frustrated at the face of what I find to be obstinance. Am I misspeaking? Hold on.
To actually argue. And so I actually don't take offense to that. I'm very used to it, having been on the internet for years.
Yeah, no, definitely obstinance when they're being just inherently difficult or, you know, an adherence to something, but I guess in a very troglodytic way where it's refusant to go with like information that is like verifiable and new as opposed to some old hat bullshit. Like, that's the only time I have to sit on being a complete and utter shithead with heated blood and the desire to call someone horrible things. And I don't do it. I just sit on it. I know when it happens, and oftentimes I just make space and go away from the situation. Or in the case of FD Signifier and my current amount of Ooh. Stop evoking racialism and colorism in your analyses. It upsets me and it's inappropriate, and we're never going to escape it unless you stop it. I mean, I'm going to be learning something from him about something I'm interested in as a means of like forcing myself to better like accept that people are people and they're complex, and maybe he can give me the thing that I love most. Because then I can't be full of fucking spite. Clearly. I love learning, and I love free learning. I really like free learning. Like, OpenCourseWare and edX.org are like my two favorite innovations of the whole fucking millennia. I guess fusion reaction and like observing habits in cephalopod and siphonophore as well, but that's different. Neither here nor there. So that's like more of observational shit anyway. So go fuck yourself, bitch.
So we'll get into this video and the thoughts by Mr. Piker.
Dude, there's something so funny about people being like, dog, have you seen the legal mindset video about you? Dude, if I were to cover every Rumble lawyer, fake lawyer.
He's not a fake lawyer. Hassan does do this, though. This is how he goes against people. It's unfortunately, I've been pointing this out for a bit now. I unfortunately, one day, in a very silly moment, made a note that I can go back to. And it is very cringy looking for someone that doesn't really engage with Destiny's contents to make this assessment. But it does seem, from what I've caught from like artifacts, that this man, Mr. Piker, is kind of emulating when Mr. Bonnell was trying to be very confrontational and aggressive in an attempt to do audience capture through calling people sex criminals and just not justifying it to drum up support from both the aware and the uninitiated. Because it's easy to hate someone for certain things. And like, right? So it seems very like of that. And I'm unaware of how like even that man realized that he has to stop being a shithead sometimes. Like that may not translate into things he hasn't been called on yet, but that one's been like a long done one, you know? Anywho's, so it gave me that vibe, and it very much seems to hinge on being galvanizing, on the observance of like, what is it? Hold on. Hold on. Wrong think and same speak. I did actually defer to like the analyses of cults when I went to that fucking wording. Yes, I did. I think I pretty much summarized that. Anywho's, there we go. It's giving of that. It seems to be a similar tactic that one ought to know is inappropriate, effective but inappropriate, and it's being used effectively even though it's inappropriate. It's like my little, I don't really know all these motherfuckers, I'm kind of new here. I showed up a year after Creepshow art drama, I think, to like pick up the scraps of it, and then became drama slop.
That it actually is.
So let's stop right there. Okay, so Rumble Lawyer is very interesting, and I think he may mention Rumble again. While I do have, I guess, still a Rumble account, I haven't uploaded it to years. I don't stream on Rumble. I only stream on YouTube, primarily as a major platform. I've tried the others.
As someone who likes multi-streaming, I highly recommend it. Just don't put branding in your thing on the top. Like, see how, like, I'll have chat. It doesn't say what platform it's from, and I have to remember to have Social Stream Ninja running and attached to one of them appropriately. The rest of them just do per broadcast, but only one of them requires me to like have the correct chat selected. Twitch is allowing people to upload 1440 now, so that's really nice. Twitch just enabled, like Twitch, if you just do it, I got the invite too, because I was able to upload 1440 to Twitch from the start, but then I got the invite and they just kept letting me do it. It went down one day, and YouTube, for a moment, yesterday, I think because the stream was long, started doing 1080, but I'll check up on stuff.
Don't like them. Rumble, just as a comment, initially offered a very good package contractually to stream on their platform.
Because like, I know after, when I was editing the VOD, it was like
1080, and I'm like, why is my gameplay 1080? I was streaming in 1440, and it's like, oh, no. Okay. I need to also enable 1440 on Twitch again.
Good advertising packages. That fell off way back towards the COVID days. So yeah,
like I think that at the moment, because Twitch has 1440, they're kind of kick in the nuts.
That's kind of a weird thing. Now, fake lawyers
just supporting it is good. Allowing higher bit rates, outstanding. I think I had to enter the demo for higher bitrate limit on Twitch. I think that's what it was. You see how I just engaged that and I didn't like direct people to other platforms, but I just spoke about them abstractly and like talked about the VOD storage, not the streaming on other platforms. Okay, cool beans. That's how you fucking negotiate around Twitch's current rules, by the way. So you fucking know. Little PSA from a dumb bitch. You're welcome.
Is interesting, and I want to throw out here that that's possibly the most defamatory thing. Now, I want to give Mr. Piker some credit here because perhaps he knows nothing about package contractually to stream on their platform, good advertising packages. That fell off way back towards the COVID days. So yeah, that's kind of a weird thing. Now, fake lawyer is interesting, and I want to throw out here that that's possibly the most defamatory thing. Now, I want to give Mr. Piker some credit here because perhaps he knows nothing about me or knows nothing about the law. Well, clearly he knows nothing about the law or what words mean. Lawyer is anybody with...
Yeah, he calls people crypto-fascists and pedophiles when he doesn't like them, not because of actions they've taken. Yeah. That's what he does. It's inappropriate. We know.
With a law degree, whether or not...
Hey there, how are you doing? Oh, Mr. Piker has been defaming a lot of people, and he's now going at Legal Mindset, who's been like kind of a chill guy. So, you know. I'm having a giggle, a cackle, and a guffaw. So at the moment, Mr. Piker, the other day, the reason he's responding to this with what Legal Mindset states is defamation is Mr. Piker was upset about something someone said on the internet. Then while he's streaming, he stands up, gets a gun, and starts to say that how he will just like, he starts to threaten a man on stream with a gun by name, showing his real fucking life name. Not really. It turns out that he got the wrong person, so the wrong person got harassed. And his profile, like threatening threatening him with a gun, you know? So that's wild. And Legal Mindset reacted to that. And now Mr. Piker is defaming Mr. Legal Mindset, whose name I'm spacing on right now because I'm a piece of shit. 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 I don't remember. It probably was right in front of me and someone saw it that isn't me. I'm the incompetent one. That's fine. I was quickly scanning for proper nouns. I probably missed it again. I could probably go here and easily abreast myself. I remember his name is Andrew, but I forgot his surname. Andrew Esquire. Okay, I'm a fucking goofball. Okay, Mr. I don't know how to do words. We're fucked. Is this Mr. Esquire? I'm gonna go with Andrew because every Andrew I've known has been a lovely person. Guy seems like a chill guy. Anywho's. So Andrew is being defamed by Mr. Piker, says Andrew, because Andrew is a lawyer. Streams on YouTube, is a lawyer, and Mr. Piker is saying that he's a fake lawyer. And so Andrew's raising that Mr. Piker is in California and is defaming him. Andrew's currently in East Asia helping YouTubers and other travel vloggers who want to travel appropriately through Asia. He's helping them get their papers and shit together. That's why he was particularly vocal with the whole Johnny Somali stuff, is that that's the, like, he usually helps traveling streamers and content creators of the world abound. Johnny Somali used to be a travel vlogger before he picked up nuisance streaming. So Andrew's like given his take on that widely and kind of grown a lot as a result of it. But people might conflate it with him just covering like drama. But in truth, he's a person who worked in that field, who helped streamers in that field, who was really trying to stand up at a time when another option might have been just like stopping streamers from entering borders
It's now more difficult, which I think is reasonable and an understandable concession, but you know. And so Mr. Piker is now coming at Andrew over saying he's not a real lawyer. And that's about where we are. Mr. Piker is doing all this because Andrew's been giving coverage on Mr. Piker's associates, and Andrew's been pointing out when they might be violating the law or doing things that are unsafe or unadvisable from his perspective, generally. They've been going out of their way to like support people sending human skulls and CPS to another man's house, Mr. Klein. It's the whole thingy. There's a tab for this. We have the EHDDL Megadrama tab. It's right here.
Why don't we watch You for Politics? I'm watching that. I'm like, how did a Republican beat Cuomo?
We're getting context over the ages, and we're kind of just like chilling today. I need to like evoke a lot of tabs after reopening a browser recently. Hold on, this is a monster. It all goes back 80 years to a little place called Palestine. You might have heard of it. It's been in the news a time or two. I heard they have a snow cone place there. Oh, sorry, that's the KFC in Yemen. My apologies.
Hey, Ela, I was thinking about making a video again. What do you think? You in the mood for that?
I don't really have time anymore for that stuff.
Really?
I'm a CEO now. I got a company.
Come on, let's go make a video.
Ethan, you're nothing to me. You're just that podcast guy. Have you looked in the mirror lately? You look like a little bitch. I'm the CEO of a huge clothing company. What have you done? Why don't you go make a podcast? Can you actually get out of my office? Like,
Thought we were a team.
Look at that smile. This is acting done by a couple that loves each other so much. They can't even fake hate. This is so beautiful. The love radiating from their fucking eyes as they say horrible shit to each other is so fucking amazing.
we were a team.
Okay, I guess I'll just have to go review this talking AI vape by myself, Ela.
AI vape?
Yeah, it's a talking AI vape.
Why didn't you say that?
Well, you didn't give me a chance. I mean, Christ, come on, let's go make a video.
Like, the drama involves Tofiachu, performative activism, Dark Souls, lawyers in East Asia, California, Zionism on Twitch, like terms of service, congressional hearings. It's deep. Like court cases, defamation, slander, skulls. And my bitch ass on the periphery just looking at this shit like, holy fuck. Can we all, what the world needs now is love, sweet love. That is the only thing there is just too little love.
They're licensed and practice law. So anybody who's gone to law school is indeed a lawyer. Now, attorney is someone above lawyer. You could say that word is perhaps not interchangeable, but similarly related insofar as
you have to be a practitioner of the ghost busting arts to qualify to be a ghost buster. So a practitioner of the ghost busting arts may just ghost bust in their own home, but a ghost buster may be contracted to come out to your home or the home of another to bust ghosts. There is a licensehood and ship for qualified professionals to pursue a vocation in a skill which should be highly regulated, right? So you could learn the ghost busting arts in your home, but you may not become a practitioner of ghost busting, also known as a ghost buster, without qualifying appropriately through the appropriate licensing body, else you might face heavy execution.
as they are not only a lawyer, not only do they have a law degree, but an attorney has to be licensed to practice in their state. I'm licensed to practice in the state of Florida. So I am both a lawyer and an attorney.
My apologies. Well, maybe, I don't remember if this person's mentioned California, but they mentioned Florida, so I'm on the other side of the nation so far from where I thought they even
about that. So thinking about that logically, as a little bit of education, all attorneys are
Florida man. Florida man. This man is a Florida man with moist critical. Moisty Boy and this man are Florida men together. That's fucking wild. Holy shit, that's wild.
Lawyers, but not all lawyers are attorneys. So there you go, Mr. Piker, that's the language. So that statement is indeed false, right? That I am a quote unquote fake lawyer because I indeed possess a law degree from the University of Florida. So that statement in the future would be defamatory. And with Mr. Piker, we do have to remember,
He's not going to watch this.
and with myself and other figures, is that we are all public figures. So we follow the New York Times versus Sullivan standard. We have a higher standard for defamation than the normal private individual. So now that that's been clarified publicly for Mr. Piker, and that he will well know that that information is
this will be clipped for him.
False and defamatory, to continue to do so would perhaps incur liability on the part of Mr. Piker. But let's continue to see what he has to say about me.
Is this whole thing recorded from like Google Meets? Also, that would be super cool. Don't they do built-in recording anyway? Is this just like Legal Mindset absolutely stomping every OBS streamer with Google tools? That is horrifying.
This is fun.
Like a fucking right-wing freak that spends most of their time talking about like trans people.
So that's very interesting. So I will say this. Most of my time talking about trans people, the issues I have been covering lately have been the Ethan Klein lawsuit, have been Johnny Somali, have been Vitali. Now, unless...
Yeah, I've kept up with this man's content. I don't think that strikes true.
You are counting something with Somali or Vitali as a trans issue, which I would struggle to understand.
I think it's because you made that one joke that I was laughing at when I was in your chat, when you said that fucking Hank and Johnny might be in a relationship of a less than straight variety. That's not how you precisely phrased it. But, you know, you said they were probably fucking and cuddling and shit and spooning, and I was like, lol. Why is it funny that they're doing that, bro? But it's funny. I think it's funny because the homies should hug the homies. Why is it funny for you?
And how that would fit in, then yeah, that's not
I do think the homies should cuddle the homies more.
At all what my content has been about for the past years. So very interesting thing. Also, I keep politics out of my streams, and it's particularly
true. Can confirm. Quite neutral.
Over the last year.
Unless I've missed something, I've like been around for a lot of it because this man's content is like, even his streams aren't that long. Like I stream for a while. This man's streams are like generally 1 to 3 hours. Like I can even catch the VOD. It's like really cozy. Like it's always point to point to point, well structured, very much accurate. Sorry, very much like a very, not that, I don't mean to say accurate, I mean to say very taciturn or very piecemeal. I guess one of the two. It's fed to you in an appropriate and planned and mannered and measured way, and the thing's done. And then boom, there's like jokes at the front, there's that, and there's jokes at the end with the donos and the goodbyes, and it's done. In and out, one and done. GG. Man's got work to do.
6 months, definitely last 6 months and a year, I have endeavored to keep my streams as objective and educational and make it a environment where everybody is welcome. Even people.
I've come and talk about like fucking food health because of a Johnny Somali cabbage joke before. Yeah.
People who like Hassan Piker are welcome.
I got to ask about hobbies. He likes reading currently, or did at the time. I've been reading a lot of technical documentation, so I've been recommended a fiction book that I want to pick up. I keep forgetting its name and I haven't done it yet, but I'm going to be. Like it's on my I know what I'm reading next like slurp list, and it's what the people demand. It's what I need. It's everything. We're gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You don't have to be around for it.
Welcome in my chat, so long as they are civil, so long as they keep the conversation from violating the terms of service of the platform. Because
I have to restart my fucking bot for dealing with the platforms. I think it's going to be terms of service per platform. Like I'm going to structure the data the same, where like I effectively store things that are per platform TOS issues and I start accruing the weight with them. But I'm going to like, I'm going to rebalance it all from just I'm going to start with the weights for those and then build it out a lot more efficiently this time.
I indeed do care about it.
Now that I know, just going straight to if I spin up and pre-train the local instance of AI really quickly, it is so good. Like, because I can show it what I want and what it should give with a few curated examples, and it can do its best, and it's like so nice.
By the terms of service of the platform. That is, you are welcome in my chat, whether you're right, left, center, whether you're apolitical, whether you don't care about politics, it doesn't matter.
I'm none of these. I care about policy. I'm not anything. I'm just not a partisan person, and I care about policy, and I care about others.
At all to me. I care about the law and
I deeply care about policy because this is how the law is sometimes informed and implemented and like pressed upon us. Yeah, I'm just a bitch like that.
Educating people on the law. That's the core of my channel.
I just find it weird that most of my countrymen don't know about split ballot, because like oftentimes you'll find that like depending on what job someone's applying for and how their voting history might be, they might like be the fucking one to be, but it might not feel like that if you're prejudiced.
So let's continue.
I would lose my mind. I would have no time to cover anything else. I get it. A lot of you are drama perverts, okay? And you nut.
Like I've had read people that are like more in voting history supportive of like reproductive issues than otherwise before, you know, like I've had them like actually maintain people's reproductive rights. It depends on who they are, what they're fucking applying for, you know, you've got to be up their ass.
When you think about the prospect of...
And I've had fucking like blue folks not care about the roads, but rather care about crime reduction, you know? Like it's, you gotta fucking look at what they fucking do in the past if you really want to, and do it locally if you want to see the goddamn changes. So it's like every 2 years, not every 4. Easy.
Drama.
I am not a drama pervert. I'm drama slop, you fucking egregious bitch. Like, okay, I'll take your assessment and I'll roll with it.
No,
I'll let you and Hassan pop off. How's that?
At all to me, I care about the law and educating people on the law. That's the core of my channel. So let's continue.
I would lose my...
I just shit on like horrible policies, fucking actors, and shit policy around the board when it exists.
My mind. I would have no time to cover anything else. I get it. A lot of you are drama perverts, okay? And you nut when you think about the prospect of drama. But I'm not...
I will say, I actually do not like drama. And in fact, on my channel, I try to avoid drama. In fact, even in carrying out my behaviors, I try to make sure that I am focusing more on the legal...
Well, I look at drama a lot.
Aspects of things rather than the dramatic elements, the interpersonal problems, the stuff that people did. I try to focus on the legal elements of a story. Now, sometimes to get to the legal element...
Mindfulness and kindness. While I look at the drama thing. I'm sorry to mention this, but I noticed the hand over here. And like me in a moment of like, I'm a streamer. What is going on my screen? Oh gosh. I was like, does he have a dildo on the wall? And it's like, no, I paused on a hand.
You have to give background, you have to give context, because things don't...
It would have been a funny prop to have like, you know, at his, like, you know, if it can sit on your forehead, that makes you a unicorn, and that would be a funny prop, but it's like, that wouldn't be very appropriate.
Makes sense.
Totes inappropriate, my dude.
In context, without context.
Totes inappropriate, but it was a hand. I'm just, as a streamer, I'm ever vigilant of what the fuck is on the screen.
However, yes, I would agree with Hassan that I don't like drama, but what Hassan tends to define as drama, and what it appears he's defining as drama, is anything that disagrees with the things he's...
Oh no, don't criticize Mr. Piker. He likes calling people pedophiles when they disagree with him, because he takes critique as a personal attack, and then he starts personally attacking people with words that he ought not to use in his assessments by outright calling people pedophiles based on nothing other than his dislike of them and the presence of their critique. Please don't give him critique. He will start just calling you that. He'll start with debate pedophile, and then he'll just outright call you one. He'll accuse you of being a rapist. Like, he legitimately will do that to people. Don't criticize him. He takes criticism as an attack on his sense of self. Don't do that. That's a trap. They're playing litigious. What's the word? Well, I guess they're doing a very litigious Queen's Gambit. That's cool.
Doing. So by somebody saying what you are doing is objectively risking lawsuits, it's objectively wrong, or for example, saying that, hey, your orbiters, Denims and Frogan, they're going to lose under copyright infringement. Here's the explanation of the law. Apparently, that's drama, to objectively educate people on the law. That's a new definition of drama to me. And
I think they're both trying to like traverse the like 2 pawns across the board. I think they're both trying to traverse 2 pawns across the board very quickly. And I don't think two people are going to traverse 2 pawns very quickly and efficaciously across the board. You get me?
That's how I see this right now. And I don't want to say it's like, it's like I don't think this.
I don't know what you guys think, chat.
Going to pay any mind or any attention to some fucking psychotic.
I mean, it would be nice if he could actually disassociate criticism from an attack on himself. I think that's the hardest thing that I can't see, is a streamer in his position who benefits from drama, who directly benefits from framing people as provocateurs, who financially benefits from calling people pedophiles and rapists without reason, just to be salty and get his 30,000 viewers riled up about it, who then go propagate this amidst a larger community that even don't directly associate with him. Like, I think that I don't think babies do that. I feel like babies are actually just sweet and just cry when they want shit. And all you have to do is like not be a shithead to them and feed them. This is an adult who knows what they're doing and is actively trying to be antagonistic for money. To the point of calling people pedophiles and rapists and ruining lives because he doesn't know how to separate critique from an attack on himself. Like, it's not drama, it's actually dangerous. Again, to steal that from Swoop, it's not drama, it's dangerous. And he benefits from it financially when he stokes the fires and tries to get people hurt through his fucking inflammatory words and being outright defamatory of people. If I'm remembering how to utilize that appropriately, and I'm probably not because I am a dumb bitch.
That's really interesting. Once again, he repeats the defamation, saying I'm not a real lawyer, which is indeed wrong. And it's interesting, and MAGA, of course, don't bring up politics. That I've never talked about that at all recently at all.
Yeah. Like, I've been critical of fucking racialist groups that are in support and opposed to support of me. I've been critical of fucking, like, left and right policy, central policy, if you want to call it that. I've been critical of policy because I don't give a fuck about the alignments. I'm not playing D&D. People are generally quite complex. And I'm just critical of the world around me so I can engage with it seriously and earnestly. I usually gravitate towards things that do that because I can't deal with the rest. It really upsets me. Yeah, I legitimately stand by my assessment that it does appear to be, like, I gave it earlier, where it seems that what Hassan's doing now is like replicating the same shit that Destiny did a few years ago that he had to roll back because it was getting fucking horrible, dangerous, and defamatory. Which is when people are accused of wrongthink, he starts levying accusations of them being sex criminals at them and calling them pedophiles and rapists. And then people who are doing, same thing, or people invoking same speak are allowed to get away without criticism of their actions. Those who stand up are immediately sat down or belayed for their actions. I feel like that's what he's doing. And Destiny, from what I can tell from not watching the man's content, but rather just looking at the artifacts of it, am able to discern from, it feels like, because remember, Destiny and Hassan used to hang out in the same group. Hassan wanted to be big like Destiny when he gave up traditional media and came to Twitch. They used to associate directly. So, it's no wonder that this man is taking the other man's most aggressive tactic for rapid growth and consistent content mill. He is now framing people as sex criminals by calling them rapists and pedophiles to defame them to his audience as a way to drum up support against them and obliterate conversation, restrict their ability to hold an argument or to engage the people that they are being defamed against. Or defamed in front of, if I'm using that word correctly still, which I might not be, but we'll figure out one day. It's very dangerous, and he knows this if he's emulating that behavior because he's seen the outcome of it. He just likely also knows that you can push it really far before someone tries to buck back like this, and any legal repercussion will only amplify you more. No more than the superficial bans on Twitch for a day. It doesn't actually stop it. They happen on a Sunday, he gets more viewers on Monday, he makes more money. It's either through direct action or just misaction by the platform and not restricting him and actually banning him for directly violating terms of service and outright trying to threaten people on camera, defame people, consistently accuse people of sex crimes, and letting him get away with this. Like, they've enabled this to where they even financially benefit. Like, yes, like Twitch may make a loss for Amazon, but that loss is still supplanted and being subsidized explicitly by Mr. Piker being able to accuse people of being sex criminals. He makes less money on ads now because not as many ad providers wants to be on politics shit, but he still makes a lot of money by volume, and Twitch still capitulates with him because he's still one of the larger folks that can get away with that. And like, I feel like even not politics, but probably it for the memes, Asman has to fucking label himself that just because he looks at Mr. Trump talking sometimes. And look at how Mr. Piker has stood him up as opposition and made a big oppositional target out of Mr. Rar purely because he wants an infinite content mill. Like, really, just look at it. Mr. Piker is single-handedly able to levy his opinion to entirely obliterate observing people's perspectives to a whole group of over 30,000 people on a platform, which extends to Twitter and everything else in a whole fucking subset of subculture because he's an asshole who has no pushback for accusing people of sex crimes, reducing their arguments to nothing, and misinforming people. It's not drama, it's dangerous. We're watching something really dangerous, actually.
But beyond that...
Again, I'm just going to keep copying that from Swoop. Because it is not drama, it is dangerous, but I am drama slop. I will own that. Because I do be watching some drama some days. It's just that this may not be that.
Passport bro is interesting because the definition of a passport bro is typically someone that would visit a location for a short period purely for sexual purposes. And for anybody who knows anything about me, I'm a long-term resident of several countries in Asia. I've been a resident of the Republic of South Korea, the Kingdom of Thailand, the Philippines, and Japan. These are all wonderful, amazing countries, and I do...
One of my friends gets to go back home one day, and I desperately want to go when they go, because like I get to be family to my friends and my friends' family, and I love them because they're awesome, and I get to hang out with quails, and I want to hang out with quails. I really want to hang out with quails. So if I ever get to hang out with quails, I'll be taking a break from stream. Sorry. I'll record videos of me hanging out with quails, and we'll talk about it when I get back, and we'll make VODs about it. It'll be great.
Help people obtain legal visas and legal residence long-term in these countries because they appreciate the culture, the lifestyle, the quality of life, the peace, the safety, the tranquility.
Unless I can like get away with like streaming with quails in the backyard at like a reasonable time when there's nothing else to do. Otherwise, it's like, you know, when you just become your friend's family for years and you just want to like make that feel like the family reunion. Okay, cool. It'll be like, otherwise, you know, I'll be busy with something like that.
These are amazing things about living in Asia. And another amazing thing is that unlike America, and this may be surprising to Hassan,
quails are everywhere, but these are quails that are like the family.
Not as easy to get away with being an illegal migrant to...
Besides, I get to spend time with like a friend who I've called my brother for fucking over 10 years. That would be so dope.
These countries. So if you try to illegally migrate to Japan or Korea, very good luck to you, sir, because likely you will end up in the cell next to Johnny Somali, aka Ramzi Khalid Ismail, if you try that in Korea. It's not going to go well for you. So I would insist that perhaps the only person that perhaps between the two of us would be a passport bro is the individual who visited Berlin solely for the purpose.
A brothel. And Tectone said that the brothel employed people who were not of the age and then also people who were being trafficked against their will and consent. So I've never dug up the underage people's one report, I guess. I'm not sure if that's somewhere that is like sealed for safety, but I assume there'd be a reference to it. I don't know, but I've never been able to substantiate that. In the event it comes up, I'm just immediately getting ahead of that one right now. Like Tectone's content, but I'm not sure if that one is something that he could show me or something that he has already, or let's say it's something that, since Mr. Piker accuses the handsome man, Tech,
who has very beautiful headphones. He has very cute headphones. I like his headphones. Of doing that, of being a sex criminal himself, and says that he's generationally and somewhat and genetically obligated to do that thing. Like, I'm not sure if it's them going tit for tat with calling each other sex criminals in like that way yet, or if it's like a substantial thing that we can like go and look at. And I have been trying to find it. I found the brothel. I found why it was closed. I found the reports of them not paying taxes to the government and how they did implore people who weren't from the nation without paying taxes, or like getting them to be citizens and paying them appropriately. I got that part. What I don't fucking have, and I still need to go deeper with that, by the way, what I've never found an illusion of is the other part yet.
Of going
Not even a scratch outside of tech saying it, you know, and that might just be my incompetence, which it probably is because I am incompetent, you know.
Brothel, but that's neither here nor there. Let's continue.
That's just because I breathe air.
Who offers fucking courses on becoming a passport bro, who primarily fucking streams on Rumble.
Neither one of those things are true. I do not have a single course on becoming a passport bro, and I do not primarily stream on Rumble. I only stream on YouTube. So, yeah, there we go.
Why do you guys come in here and ask for this stuff? It's never going to happen.
And that's the great point. I'm going to leave it right there. It's never going to happen because Hassan lacks the capacity to actually address real issues and to actually
engage with the fucking arguments of anyone outside of deferring to ad hominems, especially those in which he accuses people of sex crimes. Hassan, to 30,000 people, calls people sex criminals on the fucking regular, on a platform that I stream on, reducing the take for streamers to a point where it is unrecognizable to that of yesterday. He is currently streaming to 29.9 thousand people right now online, and that's the kind of behavior that Mr. Chair is giving us. Yo, let's get it for Mr. Chair. AFK react, AFK react, AFK react, AFK react. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Go to Ricky's hot sauce code bankrupt to celebrate Billy Mitchell getting over the defamation lawsuit in Australia as he was being defamed. Yo, there we go, Mr. Piper's back. Let's go. Does his view count go up? Because I wonder if maybe he's like, does it go down? Does it go up? Does it change? Does it stay the same? What happens? 314. 4 people came back. Okay. 314. Okay, I don't understand the allegations of it. Maybe this is why. Because the view count didn't change. We'll come back in like 10 minutes. We'll see if it changes soon.
Respond to legal or objective arguments because he's incapable of doing that. Not only because he's not a lawyer, even a non-lawyer can make an argument, can make a policy position, can say this should be this way for XYZ, but because he needs to discredit others by ad hominem in order to.
I miss when he did more roleplay. I actually do like his roleplay content quite a lot. Like, I don't think that any of the people engaging these current arguments have seen his roleplay content, and I highly recommend they do. It's actually golden. Like, legitimately, they need to. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, him and XQC roleplaying is actually adorable, and if you need a way to, like, relate to, like, just get along with a person enough to engage them without, like, with maybe purifying your heart a bit, the roleplay content's going to do it.
Try to win an
100%.
Intellectual argument. And frankly, that's
100%.
at the lowest level of argumentation. But one thing he really can't argue with is the law. And in fact, there's a California law, which was pointed out by a California lawyer friend of mine, where that shows that he may have violated this statute, 653.2. involving electronic cyber harassment. So this is the statute which reads every person who with the intent to place another in reasonable fear of his safety. So if you have
this man, but also the man he raised a gun to?
The intention to scare somebody else, to place them in fear of their safety or the safety of that person.
Because Mr. Piker raised a gun to someone else just the other day. Like, Twitch hasn't acted. Dan Can't Stream did a lot to, like, get observability on this.
So respects to him for actually caring about trust and safety more than Twitch, the platform that laid off 25% of their fucking staff to make more money for the stockholder, which in that was largely trust and safety. I would think it was 300 people, went from 90 to 300 and it got fucking slashed. The people that kept people safe on the platforms, they're gone. We need entry-level people. We need new people. We need people who are getting their first fucking job. It's horrible work. You need fucking hazard pay. You have to deal with CSAM reports. You need to make extra money. You need to be protected. You need supported hours. You need time for your mental fucking health. The company needs to eat the fucking expense and do it for the consumer. Like, they need to. That's my policy fucking call. I think policy should push this. Mitt Romney, get on it. Mitt, I love your pedantic ass. You and AOC go be pedantic bitches together and go fix this. People are doing egregious things on the internet. And this one-ups decency laws. Trust me.
Family.
Indecency laws. Unfortunately. As much as I'm here for indecency laws, I think that, I think that family vloggers should be hit by those desperately.
By means of an electronic communication.
I think the indecency laws I want are the ones stopping family vlogging.
Device, a computer, or a cell phone.
They're selling their kids out to the creeps on the internet, the sex criminals that Mr. Piker decrees. Oh, it's gone up substantially since he got back by, 170 or so? So I would like to say that we can now prove that the allegations of his stream losing engagement when he goes AFK or not because he leaves content running, I don't know. It's yes, clearly there's more and less people, but that also could just be that it's later. Streams get more people as time goes on. So, I don't know. You make it make sense. You make it make sense. I don't know. It's been on for it's probably just people petering in. It's only been on for an hour, so I'd wager that one. Besides, he was AFK and that would support the people saying that he does that so people don't leave. So, fight me. How do we end this? Oh, it legitimately was me going up. Oh my gosh, this was so scuffed. I was I hadn't played in so long. After 3 years. So bad. So terrible.
And without the consent of the other
Oops.
In fear of their safety or the safety of that person's family by means of an electronic communication device, a computer, or a cell phone, and without the consent of the other person, and for the purpose of imminently causing that other person unwanted physical contact, injury, or harassment by a third party, electronically distributes, publishes, emails, hyperlinks, or makes available for downloading personal identifying information, including but limited to a digital image of that other person.
Oh yeah, how are you doing? I'm taking timestamps. I don't know if I did the ones from yesterday. I think I did, because I've been having fun with them.
Or an electronic message of a harassing nature about that other person, which would be likely to incite or produce that unlawful action. So he put out that.
How are you? How's your day? What are you up to? I found new games to play.
Photo. And he engaged in those actions with the intent to instill fear in that other individual. So that individual could look into contacting California law enforcement, could look into that pertaining to Hassan and take action thereby. Very interesting and something for him to worry about, but of course, only if he addresses the real issues. Let me know what you guys think in the comments below, and I'll catch you on the next one.
Didn't I already? I made jokes. I came here making jokes. Yeah, I've actually been engaging his content for months at this point, so I can tell you that Mr. Piker's been grievously misrepresenting him, by the way. He doesn't speak on, any polarizing thing. He covers, nuisance streamers who leverage transportation to get away with it. He directly covers things that are in that vein. That he's doing so because he helps people travel outside of, he helps people travel to Asia to do streaming content. And, to actually deal with live streaming and reactions safely and appropriately. And Mr. Piker is greatly mischaracterizing him. I'm going to make sure that the VOD is up for that later on because I think that's a very important thing to engage. Yeah. That's all. That's it. I will make sure that the VOD is up by tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. Within the next, few days, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm learning. I'm making diligent timestamps so I can store things, okay? I'm doing my best. Hold on. I want to see what's the new stuffness on the internet today. Just, if you want to show me, that's fine. But, like, I've been just watching Mr. Piker do what I find to be highly inappropriate all over the internet. And if you want, you can go to the YouTube and look at what I just said, or the Kick, which can rewind it, or you can wait for me to drop the VOD about it and I'll put it out there. I just got done talking about it and I'm just scrolling the internet. That's all. Clint's Dependence Day? That's wild. That's wild. That's absolutely wild.
Outdoor balloon dogs.
That's what our yard needs.
It is what our yard needs. It will look. I don't know how it'll look. I just love balloon dog.
We know.
But it's not a balloon. It's made out of glass.
This is what happens when children grow up to have adult money.
Okay, so what did you say about him?
I said that $80 is a lot of money to spend
True.
to put in the yard. When you
Do
don't really
not
go to the
spend
yard.
$80 on something that will break. Don't you dare. That is so silly. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Hell no. Have couth, don't do. Have couth, don't do it.
Happy 4th of July. That's what's up.
Oh no, this is Boglum. Oh no, I've missed so much. Oh no.
Hope you're having a beautiful 4th of July. I'm just sitting here chilling like a rock star. Okay?
Well, here's the thing. There was a lot of Cobra stuff on the 4th, and I only caught his nighttime antics. I didn't see his daytime stuff. Y'all, do you want me to play Hello Kitty Island Adventure or Dark Souls first? I think we're gonna go with Hello Kitty Island Adventure because I'm supposed to train myself into not playing those games, like not playing like random walk around the island games for too long. Or else I could.
And check out my new customized girl t-shirt design. Hope you're having a beautiful, beautiful
Good choice.
4th of July.
Good choice.
If you're gonna talk shit, you're gonna get banned from my channel.
Talk shit, get hit, bitch. Let's go.
Just hanging out, drinking a 7-Up Tropical.
A
I'm a
Slevin
little pissed
Slup.
off about P. Diddy getting a...
Slurping up a Slevin Slup. Here. Let's capture this first. Let's intro this game. We need to. This is about to be my happiest moment of the day. Do I have to fix the color of the capture? Hold on. I need to make it play in the background. I need to check the color space of the game. We are going to be just fine. It is rec. No, it is appropriate in the rec space, though. Oh, it's using the appropriate means of if it is providing HDR. Oh, that's so nice. I'm in love. What a good game. What a good game. That's nice. I like the settings so far. This is kind of legit. I'll get the controller to work. Hold on. I'll show it. Hold on. Input overlay. Blacklist, not whitelist. There we go. There we go. Borderless windowed on default. Best game. We're gonna do it. We're gonna see what it's like. We're gonna go the whole way. We're going the whole 9. We're doing it to it. Doing it live, my guy. Doing it live. Doing it for the truest. Doing it because we ought to. Instant dialogue because I can't take time. I just can't. It gets me up in the spaghetti, so I love that they added that. Lingua. The correct English. Oh, that's done. Okay, cool. Wait, what were the others? I was a little bit quick with them. Show guiding light. Show screenshot icon. Based. Let's go. Save slots. Yes, please. Increase your friendship to unlock new quests. Oops, sorry, I had to boop out for a second. Give me a second. It's only going to the correct audio by happenstance. I'm trying to get it there intentionally. Okay, one sec. There we go. Oh, you're awake. Hi there, I'm Hello Kitty. It runs well on the Steam Deck. In case you needed to hear someone's opinion on this. I've only started it. I didn't get out of the plane yet. I just made sure, and then I killed my other save immediately. Because I wanted this with you all. We should be arriving soon. But if you want to freshen up a bit, now's the time. Y'all, I'm in love. Today's what a day. Shit, bruv. Are we gonna be a bunny? Or a lamb? Let's be a bunny. Mirrors are for appearance. Oh shit. I hope the audio is coming through okay. I might need to do it more externally. I don't know. We'll see. How? No, how did I? X. Here, I see it. I got you. Give me one sec. I need to mouse out briefly. I'll bring it from 0.5 to 2.4. It is a fun prank. Aeroplane. My finger lasers will get ya. Yeah. It's one of the first days that I didn't think that a Saturday was a weekday. And one of the first ones I didn't try to go to work at. Nice meeting you too. I'm really bad at knowing what day it is. Ooh, am I interrupting your reading? Holy shit. I like flights. I like window seats. Everyone has window seats and I love window seats. So hopefully, yeah. We need to bring info. We need to bring secret information. We need to bring secret intel to Lord Cute Whiskers. I understand. I'm shaking all the time now. Ooh. I wouldn't get rid of the palm tree if it kept throwing shade. They're allowed to do that. I think it's the best joke in the world, actually. And as a peak prime 100% jokester, as jokester McPokester Supreme, as goofball McFoofhole, wait, not everyone gets a window seat? You egregious bastards. How dare you? I guess first class is on the other side. Wild. Or it's like a tile for each thing. And putting road in the center tile is just better for map magnets. And I'm down with it. It gets the feel of first class with presents on it on one side. And then, dude. Maps are important. Chat likes maps. An honor and a pleasure, good sir. Not just am I an adult, I'm an old bat. Based. PJs, let's go. Team PJ, let's go. PJs, 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 PJs. In it to win it, in it to win it, in it. I'm just gonna look at them. I want to see what we want the most.
I need this. This dress is so pretty. Okay, you know what? That one's the one we have to rush for. Or maybe this one. I think we have to rush for this. Because then we can, like, match everyone's favorite little, like, random goofball from England. PJs. Team PJs. Team PJs, let's go. Team PJ's here for the stay. Team PJ, let's go. And they call me PJ Bunny, cause fuck the world, brother. Let's go. I want theme parks. I love theme parks. Well, I do like theme parks. I really do. I don't go to them, but I do love them if I get to go. I'd love to work with y'all. Mysterious, delirious, and serious Tiberius. I'm ready to land. I've got to do the rounds. We're good. I met our tuxedo night stand-in, so I'm quite good. I love going to, like, I love getting on a roller coaster. I just don't... I'm unaffected on the roller coaster. Beep, 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 bleep. Press bake to send an error report. Error. Kerthunk, 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 kerthunk. The oven has taken a trip. Well, I'm good they auto-disintegrate. If they stayed integrated, that would be horrible. We've woken... Oh, our Nappy McNappy son is still okay. I've had it. Enough is enough. I've had it with these cakes on this plane. Nappyman is okay. It's very Hurt Locker. Very Saving Private Ryan. Very Serious Sam. Very Dan Can't Stream of It.
Clearly, I'm an old bitch. I play games like an old bitch. Clearly. Do you see this? Do you see how I am just a vertex sliding, bunny hopping bunny? I mean, I do walk on the, like, on parking dividers and stuff IRL. It's hard to keep me from, like, trying to climb and do, like, other dexterous things for fun. I'm still supposed to do the quest when you land. I haven't done it yet. I think I've been waiting for this game since I was a child. I still haven't done the first thing I'm supposed to do when you land. Lol. What the absolute fuck, man. Oy vey. Fuck me running, dude. I can't help myself. We're fucked. Oh no, I'm too far. No. Oh no, I'm too far. I can't. Yes! Coffee table! We've unlocked blueprints. Can I collect the beetle? No, beetle's trying to run. I need a net. There has to be nets. There's nets. There's gotta be nets and shovels and fishing rods. I know it. I called it today. Today, coach. I called it today. I called it today, my guy. Today. It's a motherfucking D. I promise ya. I swear to everything on all things, holy and moldy. I assure you. There must be a fishing and a digging mechanic. There can't be. You can't tell me there's not. White dye pouch? Based. I want a red dye, and a yellow dye, and a purple dye, and a pink dye, and a green dye, and a red dye, and a black dye, and a magenta dye, and a sapphire dye, and a fucking chartreuse dye, and a mint dye, and a blue dye, and a fucking... I want all the dyes. I want everything. I want everything. I want everything entirely. Can't miss loot. 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 No. Oh, there's tadpoles. I thought they were like, oh gosh golly, what is it? I thought they were gonna be lamprey. Did I already do this one? Oh, no. I was trying to walk back. No, you can't take victory away from me. I'm going to be the best that ever was. Wait, I failed. I'm a bad player. I wanna be the very best
like no one ever was. To vertex slide is my true quest. To fall through walls is my cause. Bunny hop, I will travel across the map, slipping under geography to find every weird way to move. Something else that rhymes with this. Do-do-do. I'm fucking garbage. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm looking for the swimming fins, okay? I need these fucking... Will you talk to me now? Be friends? Why not be friends? Befriend me. Bastard. I don't know where my melody is. I'm sorry. Okay. Yes, ma'am. On it. On it like a bonnet, ma'am. Promise. I will do as you say. Anything in the way, there will be blood. I shall not allow interlopers. Interlopers will be destroyed and immediately dispatched. You are correct, ma'am. I agree. Summarily dispatched, viciously, aggressively, and brutally. Any interlopers. Victory will be attained. See, ma'am, you can trust me. I do as I am told. I like apple pies, and peach cobblers, and kiwis, and guava, and clementines, kumquats, mangosteens. I think I have a mangosteen in the fridge. Pretty sure I've got a mangosteen in the fridge. Those things go hard. I just hate breaking them. I need to find me a husband to break open mangosteens and open jars, clearly. Can you explain that for me again? Totally. Lead me down this path. They're in the plaza. Lead the way? Yes, indeed. Give people the tools to succeed, and then you help them. You give them both. The tool to do it themselves, and then you still guide them. That way, in case you die, they may carry on. I succeeded, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Tofu, ma'am. My favorite. Thank you. Now if I may find some eel sauce and some rice, victory shall be mine. Thank you, ma'am. I will go dispatch anything in our path, ma'am. I will go be the great death to any interlopers. Are you my foe? Our foe has scurried off, ma'am. And a dapper billiard ball, indeed, is now our op, possibly, or a new homie. I'm unsure. Do you think they found a secret laboratory? We got work to do.
May I have an axe to carry out the dispatchment of anything in our path? A stick, maybe? A stick, perhaps. Do you have an implement of slaying of the crabs? So I may begin getting to work, seeking our friends. Oh. You can trust in me, ma'am. I've got it. Get it done. Promise. Will do. 3 gifts today? To each friend. Yes, ma'am. I'm ready. I'm ready, 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 I'm ready. I got this. Would you be so kind as to give me a stick so I can dispatch the crabs? They come at me with aggression. Exuberance, ma'am. I bring it in droves. I'll get it done. 100%. I will follow the guide. Mwahaha. Good day, my lord. Merci. So far, a lot of people like fruit. Me too. I need to stop mashing X when I do that. That's quite silly. Little egg throughout the island? Yeah, I might have seen a guy like that. Yeah, now that you mention that. You don't say. You don't say. Ooh, 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 based. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Mangosteens for the win. Yes, go! Based. Fucking based. That's the one. Based? There's daily rewards. Oh my gosh, I'm in love. This is the one. This is the one. We've been looking for a thing to have fun with, to that I would just like enjoy putzing with. This is the one. It did it. We've done it. We found it. We found the game. This is the one. Oh, it's so pretty. It's so good. It's such a good game. It's such a good fun. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's such a good game. I like it so much. It's so fun. Y'all, we've done it. Happy New Year. There is multiplayer, by the way, if you want to be friends. Save. Score. It's sunny all day. Yes, I will follow you, guiding light. My precious. My precious. Wrong. Wrong. My precious. No. Don't deceive me, guiding light. I have a task to attend to. Hey, boss. Just saying hi, boss. Boss. Nope, wrong one. Actually, boss, I need you for something. This is really important. Thank you, boss. Thank you, boss. Wait, boss? I'm bad at this. Here you go, boss. Thank you, ma'am. I like tofu. Can you keep giving me? Hello, boss. Thank you, you very dapper gentleman. You gorgeous dapper. Oh, you're absolutely outstanding. You dress so nicely. I hope someone's told you today that you clean up quite nicely. We very much like you. We approve. You look quite well put together. I'll take your quest. You wouldn't impose? To display tailoring of your designs? You're without clothing stands. Yes. I will be your clothing stand. If you would like. Do I have a shovel now? Turd. Bless. Hey, bud. What's Saturday morning crack-a-lackin' with you, brother? So there's nuts and fish, but I don't have any fucking... Oh, I need a shovel. Or a stick. I'm gonna be a better fisher person than you. Watch me, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna be the better fisher person. I'm gonna race you to it. I'm gonna get good. I'm gonna be better. 10 out of 10, must win. Paper, I love you. I love stationery. How'd you know? One of my favorite things are stationery. When I was little, I used to, like, basically thrive off of it to a point of possibly a problem. Yes! I can make water balloons, and I can bean people in the head. I can probably prank the crabs. I bet I can prank crabs. Now, isn't that based? Isn't that turnip-shaped and based? Damn right it is. Hurrah, my dude. Tuxedo mask! No, I'm not ready for you yet. Am I? No. Oh, your other thingy's outside. If I find it, you can give us clothing. Fortunate, fortunate, fortunate. Yes! I've completed my quest. Three cheers for you! You are our champion. Our fashion champion. Making the world better. An absolute gem. I want the UI. I saw something. Oh, it's just new collections. Achievements. Oh, just progress. Collections. Nothing that looks like it's harder to find. Can you lock another type as well? Can I only lock one? Okay. Small gift, big smile. Small gift, big smile. Small gift, big smile. Small gift, big smile. It's easy to find where I've got to talk to people. So that part's not like rough. I need to pick up your quest still, because I kind of didn't get it. Like, I literally didn't get it from a comprehension point. I don't mind helping. Do you mind helping? What do I have to do? I like each table to have an umbrella. I'll poke around. Umbrellas, here I come. I'm on it, ma'am. With haste, I will get it done. Shiny. We'll take the photo later. Have strawberry. No more getting confuzzled. Don't forget to eat. I will get up and eat too. Because I am also... Pallet. Pallet. Got a new avatar palette. Pallet. Pallet town. We're in a town full of pallets. They've got avatar pallets. It's pallet town. Let's go. And we can swim soon too. Easy answer. I got a gizmo. I want flippers so I can swim. You need to use this. Does it continuously go slow now? Or does it change the crafting speed after the first one? Well, quest done. Blank book crafting plans. Lotus. 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 Oh, yes. One teeny second, my dears. One teensy weensy itty bitty teeny weeny beanie wearing bikini of a second. There we go. Got it. Yellow power crystals. I'll be on it. Yes, coach. Ugh, power crystals. Cool. Yeah, I'm in it to win it. Let's go. Translation is correct. 3 sticks, 3 magnets, and a crate of, and to create the power crystal sensor. I'll do it. Anything for the realm. For the defense of the kingdom and the world. 100%. On it, my lord. Lord Gwyn, is that you? There must be a net so I can I can't swim yet. Yes! What a strawberry flavored fool I am. What an absolute goof. What a goofer and a loofah user. I don't have a loofah. My grandmother pronounced it loofah. She didn't say loofah. I actually like my silicone brush. I'm a very big fan of my silicone brush. I think that's the way to go. I'd say go silicone brush because it doesn't get nasty on the tissues, right? And then, like, it doesn't, like, get nasty. Like, the fabric-y thing, you have to clean it very thoroughly. You still have to clean the silicone brush very thoroughly. But silicone cleans more easily than that. I like a and it doesn't cut your skin like the hard bristle ones, right? Because those little micro tears still add up. Not much, just chilling. You know, I'm just a chilling little gremlin. A chilling little shithead. This little asshole. Based. Friends? Friends too. I have a magnet. How do those work, brother? I don't know, my guy. How do magnets work? Oh, what a sweetheart. What's up with you? Not much, brother. I'm out. Outie with no doubty. Oh, I almost called this a tomato. That is not a tomato. That's called a coconut. I like tomatoes too much. Tomatoes and potatoes. Tomatoes and potatoes and tomatoes. Tomatoes and potatoes and potatoes and tomatoes. Friend? Oh, I love it. Oh, I love it here. My first customer, I would love that. I would be so honored. Here's a pie on the house. I cry when my feelings get too big for me. In this case, I got too happy. So I started crying. Oops. Oopsies. Oopsie badoopsies. Oopsie doos. That's what I mean by I'm a very cryy person. Right? Like, I bet too bored could pull a fucking tear out of me. But for sure, too happy does. Defers. Hmm? Huh? It's so big. Content! Content! Oops. Ah. Togetherness. Balloons. Spitter. Can I not put one down? Oh, okay. Fix. Probably. That's a homie. We will go ask the homie.
How do I change item? Oh. I think we're cool. Wait, does it still want me to try to get the crystal? There are 3. We have to do building bridges anyway. Hey bud, I need help again. Would you believe what I did? I found a broken bridge. Oh yeah. I should have just given it first. Found a lot of them. Oh, you're coming with. Please. Second island puzzle to do. Yellow dye pouch. 5 times. Oh, we need to switch again. So, I guess they're supposed to all be in this area. That is just a quick one, isn't it? That's so funny. It should be going off by now. I guess closer to the other side, maybe. I missed it. I'll just take this side to kind of try to slide around. Yeah, this seems about right. It's not here, but this seems like where I'd want to, like, progress. If I didn't already find something, this feels like how I'd want to move. They can float forever. That's bananas. I misclicked so many times. Can I restart before I get started? What? Oh my gosh. I wasted so much time. Well, I did call it. I wasted so much time. They can float uphill with their balloons. That's so balloon twinsy game. That's so nice. I like it. Oop. Ooh. Okay, I like strawberries a little bit. They're not my favorite, but I do like them. Palette. Ooh, story quest. Zipline adventure. Oh. Oh. Egregious. There's this one. There's this one. Oh, I just literally didn't do the other. Because we did that one, not the other. Okay. Makes sense. I just got turned around. Okay. Mr. Tuxman? I can't help myself. Gotta do it, gotta do it, gotta do it. Pineapple snack cake. Gotcha. Anytime, bud. Stack, not snack. Gotcha, bud. Anything to help. You know, one of my grandmother's friends liked making pineapple cake. It's not like I'd ever seek it out, but I did actually love her pineapple stack cake thingy. It wasn't like my big vibe to rush after it, but it was really good. Like, y'all. What? Wait, what? Do I not have? Oh, I need the flow. I need flour. Oh no, I don't. Bless. I think what I didn't like is there would have a lot of frosting, and that's why I didn't like it. But I liked it because first, it was made with love. Secondly, like, she was one of my grandmother's cooler friends. And lastly, like, it was good. I just don't like frosting. You know? Like, that's just not a me thing. Don't frost me. Do stay frosty. Do not frost me. Stack. Stacks on stacks. Pineapple cake on. I just kept clicking forward. It didn't like it. Oh no.
Gotcha, boss. For the next adventurer, so they have a good time, so they get the same joy that we got. Eep. Place the power crystals, my dude. Power crystals, believe in. Hi. I'm a curse. I'm a blight to humanity. But it's okay. Because I clambered out into it anyway. And you can't do a darn thing about it. I'll make one. Thank you. Whoosh. Are you gonna throw it? This shit goes hard. The music is amazing. The Inner Sanctum? I'm happy to have been part of this too. I had a good time. Are you a raccoon? Are you Rambly Raccoon? No, your top hat. Okay. Let's see if there's any new content for Rambly. I missed that game. It's such a good one. It's so cute. Do you use neural networks to process information? I'm sorry. Nice to meet you. Can't remember anything? Nothing at all. You're floating way up high? Your plane cake maker malfunctioned like ours. Maybe this one broke our plane. I can't wait to see who's out there, what's out there. There's so much more to explore. Damn right. Yes, ma'am. I believe. We'll do it. Nothing stands in our way. What's in this one? I need to take a break for a second. It's just really cool to come and grab the early stuff inside a new zone, because it's always dope. See? We're glad we did it. We need more crystals of power. Okay. Or shells of power. We need power shells next. Hold on. There's still early game quests to do. I need to BRB anyway. See, me being cryy is totally fine. I get too happy and I start crying. I just have to look. Oh. I can't even see. I wanted to keep looking around first, but... It gave away the bag too much. It told us what we were working for. That's not that bad. For friends, the ability to traverse water and go clean up more of the earlier game stuff? I think so. I definitely think so. Most assuredly so, my dudes. It's the way we have to go. Green dye pouches. A strap. We're now strapped with a belt. We can hold our PJs up. Wait, they had a drawstring the whole time. Never mind. Of course I remember you. Do you know if everyone's okay? Almost. I have something to give you. You're a good one. By the way, don't ever forget you're a good one. Now we can make flippers. We're now God. We have become God now. So if I could say anything to like newer players, it would be give them the item they need and a random gift they might like and just go hard. Because you want that friendship up to 2 or 3 really quick. So just giving them 2 things does it remarkably quickly. You can give them 3 total a day, so I'll probably come back on later and like check out other stuff. But like for the moment, it would save me a lot of time going back if I could have gone and doubled up every time, you know? Like if I were to have given everyone up to their 3 gifts at a time, like, cause early game, that kind of time savings is really handy to especially get established. I was gonna go back to Stardew briefly, and so I guess I'm like efficiency minded right now. Boop. Boop. I can swim. I have become God now. I can swim. Always active? Nice. I don't die when I'm swimming now. But I can't dive. And there's stuff beneath the surface too. On our way to my melody, then we're gonna get offline. Well, off this. I'm not going offline. I'm just gonna get off of this when this is after this and go do other games. I'm gonna BRB to Dark Souls, me from the past to you. That way, even if I don't play it otherwise, I'm not technically a liar. You know? That's not my only reason, but it's my funny reason. It's the reason that I like. Do you need help or anything? Select starter. What a sweetheart. What an absolute fucking gem. Best buddy material. Best friend. Fern number 1. Fleur. Peak fern. I need a place that's my own. My own place on Friendship Island? A special home just for me. There's an old cabin on the dock by the comic stand. You can spruce it up, you'll meet me there. Oh, you're so based. My melody is so fucking based. That is like the coolest thing anyone has ever done. Given me a whole house on a dock, sitting on the dock of the bay, watching the time pass away. Infinite potential. TLC to become bootyful. 3 strawberry crates. Buddy. Shit. Well, I wish. Absolutely. Okay. I'll find lots of quests. Ooh! Give 4 gifts to any friend. Will this autocomplete? Give a gift to any friends. Take this. Do you like it? Oh. Take this. Burned. Peak burned. New quest. Story quest. Meet the island being. Meet the island beings. Yes, ma'am. I'm all set. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciate ya. Thank you, ma'am. You're awesome. You're the best. No one compares. I'm gonna be an interior decorator. Exterior, interior decorator. I drive a 69 Autobot creator. Oh, it's so nice. I could die for it. It's so pretty. Oh, it's so good. Oh, what a place. What a beautiful place. Nope. Clearly not. I would have said that then. Nope. I've relegated it to something else. Something wacky and wild and fun for me instead. Store? No. Place? No. Remove. Okay. That's a mood. That right there is a mood. We're doing it this one. I need to get up for a break. Thank you for suggesting that one. That was amazing. Holy shit, you're amazing. You rock. You as a person, 10 out of 10. You as a people, an absolute win. Joshy. What he needed to do was find himself a nice autistic gal that doesn't do wild shit. What he did not do was that. Poor guy. Wish him the best. What a dude. What a silly dude. What a dude. This dropped today, because I can. I don't know what I had to do a Subnautica VOD, okay? I couldn't not. I had to. It was like the thing. It's true. The Subnautica sitch. Stuff so much. So big. Huge. Enormous. The Subnautica situation is enormous. It's so very big. It's so huge. But nah, it broke me. It destroyed me. Lords of the Fallen. Because I'm ignorant. Fuck it. If you can just walk it, just walk it. This is cursed. I don't know if we'll get to the cursed. If I start it from here, we'll start at the cursed. I was basically journaling in all of the VODs. That's why I'm betting they hate sorcerers. It's a shame. We're immediately specking sorcery and this. Moths indicate the presence of umbral. Select your umbral lamp with your father's cock.
Missy got you the rape.
What?
There's supposed to be a lot of rape that he says.
Sorry, as you were, okay, it's okay.
Pretty mechanic. Okay. Here's this. See, I think that I did them both in a silly way. By the way, I hope President Sunday as well. Biggest hearts and love and support to you. Presence of umbral. Select your umbral lamp with your father's Sunday is so sweet to my bitch ass.
What?
There's supposed to be a lot of
We talked about games. Briefly asked about games in chat. My favorite thing to ask. It's important. I like it. Respect it.
Sorry, as you were, okay, it's okay.
It's extreme behavior. Pretty mechanic. Okay. Wait. Can I do this? Okay, no. Does this just open? Am I just like not attention paying? God damn it. No, I wasn't. I never paid attention. I only pay calm. I missed this game. I found out that I have the wrong version. I will lock for a multi-hit. Attack combinations. All attacks can be combined to create unique combos, including both melee and ranged
There's a game I want to play in demo
melee
recently too.
stances can be switched.
It depends on like how you sway your body to when your strength gets in there. I'll get the name really quick. Let me show you. This is like kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. It sounds pretty cool. It sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna go to the store and look in my... There. Rise of Rebellion, is it? I think that's it. Okay, hold on. I think it was, you know who we watch sometimes that plays like random Soulsborns? I like their content. They played this, and I was like, oh, this looks so fun. Thank you for showing me. They don't like it. It's built by one of the folks that worked on Dark Souls 3. But they don't like it. I didn't get to finish their whole VOD. They can't say they don't like it. I can say that the part that was difficult for them, right? The part that gave them the most friction, it's not that they didn't like it. It's that they got friction from this, right? Cool beans. There, trying to be very specific because that does mean a lot. It means different depending on what we say. It's in the description as well. And if you're in chat with me, it's there. It's because you're like, your stick position, left or right, up or down, influences how your sword swings in there. I'm used to that because that's how I play Sekiro and that's how I play Overwatch. Not Overwatch, it's how I play Overgrowth sometimes. And so I get that. I'm used to moving my character as a conduit to where I want my hitbox of my weapon to go. So that's okay. I'm wondering if that'll work well for me or not. Because it seems like that to like, but on a whole different control scheme. So I'm not sure if that will break me or not. So we're going to do this together. It's currently out there for, I have to pee so badly, for $6. Again, it's made by one of the FromSoft people. They crowdfunded it. It's $6. It's a little bit more than Bad Bunny wants you to donate to her stream for sitting there all day. $5 fucking dollars.
How do you have all day to sit and watch me stream, but you haven't told someone you know you love them yet? Because you all are loved equally and you should spread the kindness and love. Okay, thanks. 5 fiscal minutes to tell someone you appreciate them for them, so long as it is appropriate. Else I appreciate you all so hot. It's very motion dependent, kind of like Stellar Blade, so I think this would work well with me. And again, this is a former From person has given us this combat, Rise of Rebellion. It's on Steam right now. It's not a very expensive purchase. There is a demo. It's on sale from $8 to $6, 30% off, ends until June 10th. It sounds so good. I highly recommend it. It looks pretty. It has a demo. Y'all. This is like, y'all. Okay, this looks like outsidey fun. Ooh, horror and mystery tale. Yeah, I was kind of reading horror. Okay, cool. I'm here for this. All right, I'm gonna look over their stuff more. They seem really cool. I'll drop their entire, like, I will drop their whole, like, little games project dinger in here. That's their publisher. I'll drop their publisher in, and I'll drop the creator in there as long as I can, and I think to appropriately, and I click the correct buttons. So the creator of this has this one game behind them. Their publisher seems to put out pretty solid stuff. This looks fun. This looks like our type of joy, and it's fairy tale. I didn't know we had fairy tale dungeons. I didn't know that people were producing this. Y'all, everyone watches fairy tale at some point. Like, what? And then this looks so good. This is easily going on my, oh, it's $9 right now. Okay, it's the time for, like, if you've been waiting for games to go on sale, to go check. If you have waited for games to go on sale, you ought to go check. Rise of Rebellion, get the demo, give it a whirl. It's $6. We're gonna play it either today or tomorrow, possibly tomorrow for Soulsborne Day. I gotta pee. Holding Y, which I don't have. I have triangle. If you're on a Nintendo product, you'll be pressing X to access a wider variety of attacks. Experimental, your top one, okay? Experiments with different melee, okay, fine. I'll press Y. If you get stuck like liking the Lords of the Fallen thing, if you go to the thing, I was gonna say there's more in here, but it's just the Steam DB, so I guess I can like just give you that. That's easier, right? Easy. Got you. There you go. Just the Steam DB. How do I stance change? Make it make sense. Oh, it's heavy light. Okay. It is power stance. Okay, fine. I liked the 3 stances thing, okay? I thought it was really fun. Oopies. Hey, bitchy, where you at? Wait, don't tell me you just stopped there, bruh. Skeletons. Ew, it's so pretty. Healing. I already used all the heals because I'm an ignorant bitch who misclicks life a lot. I can have mana. I don't know what that did. I guess it just makes the umbral show. X to use your mother. Yeah, but I've already used this. Hold on. Make it make sense. But why? Why did this? Why did I? Why am I this bad? I'm directionally challenged. Did we come from this way? Make it make sense. No, we didn't. This looks... I wouldn't fucking know. Bitch? What? Really? You grab me? What you doing? No? Okay, cool. You keep it like that. When you start getting grabsy, we're gonna start taking handsies off you little... Fuck, that's the one we already touched. They are gonna get grabby, okay? It's like all the dialogues are done in a very, how do I put this? I want it to be consumed by the fucking abyss within its own hell. Yes. Wait, what in the titty? How? Make it make sense. I don't understand. It wants me to ranged attack the... where? Which item? No, make it make sense. Come on. Bruh. I wish I didn't touch this person. That way I could still traverse the umbral more efficaciously. Whoosh. Okay. We're back to start. Because I'm bad. Oh my gosh. I'm such a fucking goober fuck. Okay, I should have taken it down and I could have walked through this. Umbral riffing. Rifted. I didn't read shit. Right bumper. Okay, cool. I finally paid attention again. So now we're in Umbral. As opposed to where we were. Okay. Because now I don't have to hold the run key to jump. Or sorry, I don't have to hold the lamp and then switch based on timing. I'm good now. I don't need this anymore. If you use the attack you don't have available, it does stuff. Okay. It makes sense when you read the thing, and you don't try to make sense of the thing before the thing is supposed to make sense. I was trying to make sense of something before it made sense. I read souffle, and I was like, what? But it says soulflaying. So it's basically lock on, raise it, left trigger, right trigger. Okay, great. But do I have to lock? I don't have to lock. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. I don't have to fucking lock. I do what I fucking want. Wait, do I have to lock? God damn it. No, I don't. Don't you fuck with me. I don't have to do shit you told me to do. I can do as I fucking please. I didn't realize I had my shield and I was just having a moment of... Okay, this is the one we have to soul play. And that's the wrong move. Oh, I don't have to lock, I bet. That's the one I should have tried that on. I don't care. I'm sure it said words. I don't care. Without locking this time. Yeah, we don't have to lock. To what now? I feel like I want to transition worlds again. I could be wrong. Which one was it? It was this, and then... Oh, we don't have the seeds to leave. What's this thing do? No? Definitely not. Thank you. Okay, cool. Umbral blisters make sense. Finally. Is this teaching us how to get out? I feel like this only wants to teach us how to get in and out, but I'm not sure. That's my old glasses prescription back here. That's my old glasses prescription. Just have to hit random motherfuckers. Okay, so when you're in Umbral, if you don't just beat up randos that you don't even know. It's not because my vision's changed much, it's because I've got shit interoception, and unless you dilate me, I can't, like, accurately report on if it's less of a strain or not. So you have to kind of stair-step me through until I make sense of it, you know?
Quitted, but that's neither here nor there.
Hi. Can you... Oh, did I not? Oh no, it's in another tab. Talk at me.
Do I have any mead left? No, I drank it all. I was trying to save some for tomorrow and today, but I'm gonna wash my fucking jars and make another batch.
It's 11 minutes.
You guys like got Darth Vader, that's
I can
all
do
I
that.
promised I'd get them. I don't ask for money. If you want to contribute to Cobra's channel, you can, but you don't have to.
Yes.
I gotta get a new cell phone yet, and I'm waiting on my
A
Etsy
day
money to
caller?
arrive to get my account out of the negative.
As someone who has been asked to be someone's trad wife, I'm about to learn about day callers for the first time. And at some point, I'm gonna learn this person meant something I didn't want to know shit about. But until then... What?
I'm a trad wife and I wear a day collar.
For me and my husband, a day collar is just an everyday reminder that I submit to him and I trust his lead, I trust his guidance.
He makes the final decision. It's because I know for a fact that his best interest is my best interest.
My dude would say some really ignorant shit sometimes, and I'm pretty sure to his face I called some of his takes fucking dumb. I just wanted him to be safe, and I happened to like doing my domestic tasks. Yeah. Like, he was kind of a fucking ignorant bitch half the time. Like, there's a reason that I walked on the outside and put his bitch ass on the inside. It's because he'd be stuck in his phone or doing some bullshit on Reddit, and I'd be, like, vigilant and looking at the world. Like, he had the guns, I had the attention to, like, can seriously stare around me and maybe even maladaptively, consistently try to find out if there was a reason to get out of there. You know? This is something else.
Why would you trust someone implicitly? Your goal as a person's like teammate is to augment their ability to operate in ways that they couldn't do so alone, to cover their back in ways that they couldn't just cover it with because they're covering the front. You're another person who should have that implicit trust that you should be able to operate at not just the caliber that they can, but also in a way that complements their aptitude and ability in whatever you engage in. What are you doing? Why are you being an intentional fucking detriment stick in the mud?
My kids.
Lazy. This is lazy woman mentality already. I don't trust. Nope. If you're gonna just say you're only gonna not make decisions because it's not like, what if you're viable about something or you have insight that's relevant? You ought to be able to do that because you ought to accept that you ought to be able to have a different perspective that might be valuable. If your perspective isn't valuable, why is he with you?
Best interest, our whole family's best interest, and then some.
I wear a day collar, I submit and I serve my husband every single day.
The future is now. And by that I mean we've got wave 2 of the trad wife on TikTok. Yippee, we all cry. Can't wait for the next installation of lore from this curious bunch of people. The trad wife boom on TikTok happened about a year or so ago when this content creator came online and started talking about being a trad wife. And this of course was the infamous moment that caused so much conversation.
Christian traditional wives believe in biblical submission. So this is a topic that you will see often in the traditional wife community. That is why we talk about submitting to our husbands, and this does not mean the wife is of less value than the husband, but our husband.
But it means that other bitch is using it as an excuse to excommunicate herself from practically and actively playing a role in the relationship in a productive way, which ensures the fucking productivity and functionality and continuance of that family structure. They're trying to opt out of even fucking giving discourse. Other people took your words, ma'am, perverted them, and turned them into an excuse to be a fucking stick in the mud detriment to the unit. Have you clarified with these bitches yet? I'm so curious. I have so many questions.
Have the most authority in our marriages.
Basically, the conversations around.
Okay, that's why he might have been fed up with me. If you don't know, there is no authority. You will earn your ability to speak and make it one fucking heard in a relationship with my bitch ass. Like, if you want to say something, you are saying something. If you want to tell me something definitive, if you want to tell me something, you better have earned that through making it make sense, not through fucking provenance of your ability built up otherwise and elsewise. You will, because I care about the contiguance of what the fuck is going on. That unit ought to matter. I would assess what the fuck I am told critically, as I would all things, and operate in my best fucking ability to help and do my best. These seem like tactically unsound, weak-willed women that tried to take someone's excuse and turned it into took someone's poetic statement a bit ago and turned it into some brief excuse for a lack of fucking aptitude and weak-willedness.
You will see often in the traditional wife community. That is why we talk about submitting to our husbands, and this does not mean the wife is of less value than the.
I feel like she has something more meaningful to it, and the other people are trying to speak out of turn and say something about like how they're trying to literally opt out of being a constructive member of a fucking unit. I feel like they're talking about two different things.
Husband, but our husbands.
I also like her dress. She's wearing my confidence colors, so I think I ought to trust her. As how could someone whose dresses that well tell a lie?
Do have the most authority in our marriages.
Basically, the conversations around wave 1 of TikTok trad wives can be summarized to these trad wife content creators are
I don't know her. I'm just going off vibes. I could well be wrong. I know nothing about these people and their content. I never knew about this before. I didn't know that people acted like this. I've never engaged with this prior. This is all new to me, coach. I had no clue. None at all. This is all like brand spanking new. Came out of nowhere. Had no clue. No context. It's just, it's wild. It's wild. It is absolutely, it is bananas, bonkers, boo-boo.
Perfect thing, when in reality, being a trad wife has many risks. Long gaps in your job resume, being financially dependent on another person. What if your partner decides to up?
Well, see, she didn't say financially dependent, so I didn't read that from her. Like, I'm literally just listening to her words. Right? Like, she's saying it with context of in the biblical sense, which doesn't mean being a stick in the mud lazy ass.
But the people that are quoting her or trying to allude to her movement that I can read from so far from what I've literally just been shown on screen right now, other people are using it to be a fucking stick in the mud lazy bitch, as to where she means it in a very meaningful to her and depthful way that doesn't just mean sit there, throw your arms up and say, oh, it's too much. Oh, I can't make a decision, George. I'm sorry, George. Oh, I don't know, George. I don't want to pick what to do with the kids because, oh, George, I know that I ought to be the subject matter expert in this endeavor and carrying my weight, George. But I think, George, that I'm just pathetic, George, and I don't, oh, woe is me. I just can't get off my ass and do a goddamn thing, George. Wee! George, why are you divorcing me for literally no one? Oh, George, 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 I'm gonna eat ya. Clearly.
Being
right?
financially
like,
dependent.
I don't feel like she's doing this. I feel like the people who try to refer and allude to the things she's espousing are perverting it into that. That's my read. I don't know. I could be wrong.
On another person. What if your partner decides to up and leave one day?
Again, and then that means when Cal brings up her, and again, this is video 2. I was not here at the start, right? I clearly am not equipped for this. I don't care. That means if that's the case, that everything as Cal is saying would be directed to the first ones who start disqualifying themselves from participation, and not the first one who had a more meaningful statement that there might be more context to, right? That would be them being used as a patsy. You get me?
Critiques around this wave 1 of tradwives on TikTok was, why are you trying to sell it as this perfect one-stop plan when the reality for most is oh so different? But after that big explosion of...
Did she say it was a one-stop plan? She actually said it was she said what specific shit made it applicable to her. She said it was being a traditional Christian wife. That to her means that thing. It doesn't have to mean that it's historically accurate. It does describe what she's seeking though. And I don't think that means the degree of abstinence from participation in the unit that those other bitches were evoking.
Conversation. The internet does what it always does and just move.
Contextually, I'm spitting truth and facts all fucking day. I don't know what the fuck I'd know if I knew more than I've been given contextually.
On. Tradwife content creators continued being influencers in their niche of the internet, which is basically appealing to red pill men.
Remember, a few agent provocateurs can easily pervert any freedom movement, and if they can do that, they can do a lot. So I'm just listening to her words at the moment in episode 2, not 1, of Cal's content on this matter. So we're clearly missing context, okay? I'm just being very clear. Hey, chat. We don't have all the context here. We're just having a fun exercise. And are you presenting to me shit that substantiates the conclusions you're presenting me with before you've given me evidence? Okay? So I've clearly missed something. We're playing a fucking game. This is called mental practice. You jump through some hoop to make your brain work better in a way that otherwise it may not have the opportunity to. And you accept that that's just pretend time. And that helps you fucking build aptitude. We're doing that really quick. Okay? It's a very simple thing that we do because we love growing as people. And it's so hard to build it, and it's so easy to lose it. So we're going to practice it sometimes. And we're being clear. We're on episode 2. We're missing context. I know what none of this stuff means. I don't know full fucking stances on a goddamn thing. This is us practicing how our brains work, getting good at how to think abstractly, and just watching some content and being whingy. Okay? This is rage bait. But with context, it's actually just watching Cal present something, have a cute stuffed bear as I have my stuffies, and it's just stuffed animal having time, okay? People with stuffies are able to fucking manipulate their brains in ways that allow them to fantasize or fictionalize other scenarios that aren't the ones directly in front of them, and practicing this skill is quite helpful. And as we were just talking about, people using perverting the words of another as it appears to be, to subvert having to fucking participate meaningfully in a union. We can also look at this as I love you all. And I should have said that earlier equally because you all breathe. And that makes you good enough. Okay, I'm going to press play now.
And being like, yeah, this is what a woman should be like. Tradition, tradition, tradition. While
Okay, locked in, but you didn't substantiate that for the person who you're hinging your fucking focus on and your analysis as per that when you start to say the provenance of a behavior is from someone. Now, are you going to how are you going to present this? Are you going to say it's a perversion of something, or are you going to harp on that it's their fault, their fault, their fault? Because most people are contributors, not the single fault holder. So I'm curious, how do you
they
do
bring
this?
nothing to the table, and also poor young impressionable souls being sold this one easy solution without actually being educated on the many risks of this.
I am 14. Do you? This person says this. I am not. I am like more than double their age, but you know, yeah, I'm substantially more than double their age. Anywho's, they say I'm 14. Do you think going to college would help me become a trad wife? This post looks like rage bait more than their content. Like, this post looks like curated rage bait. Like, because if you've been engaging with their content, you know no. Like, I don't know shit, but I know the periphery. And the periphery, not the fucking mutation of it in its current pantheon and stance in this particular platform and the provenance of how it began to take root. But knowing at least the periphery, the answer would be fucking no.
Solve this one easy solution without actually being educated on the many risks of this. But fast forward to now, we have the wave 2.
Right, I know the risks of it, so I could also even point to the no, but I don't know the fucking interpersonal bullshit. I'm in it for the tea. Hush up, please. I'm kidding. You're
of
fine.
the internet influencer TikTok trad wife. And why has this one caused so much
Oh, no.
outraging
Go
conversation?
on.
Well, the day collar, this thing. Oh,
I mean, I'm pretty sure that, like, this necklace
Two
exists
of
outside of a day collar.
the internet influencer TikTok
Like, it's just being called a day collar, but other people wear this for other reasons.
trad wife. And why has this one caused so much outraging conversation? Well,
This is called a pendant. This is a sort of choker that exists, or rather a necklace and a type of pendant often situated on a choker. It's been around for ages. I could see how appropriating it might give some people the skeevies if their shit's now getting misused, but I wouldn't care. Like, why would you care? If someone, like, asks you, just be like, no, I've had it for a while. Like, they're gonna ask you, just answer and go on. Otherwise, I guess telegraphing it's weird in the zeitgeist, but this shit'll wear off. It'll wear off like flared jeans and Pride Month for the news agencies, you know? Give it a minute.
the day collar,
It'll be like 5 years. They'll be tired of it. They'll celebrate the day collar to rake in money. As soon as they're done, they'll put it away. Because new times, new market, they'll want more money, they'll do something else, then it'll be the fucking chastity blinder, then it'll be the, like, nerd sex appeal, then it'll be some fucking, like, dotsy-do throwback time machine shit. Then Mother Sphere will create Andro ADOS, and then we're all gone, and then it's fixed.
Oh, golly. The wedding ring, that gimmick's been done for too long.
GG.
The trad wife needs a new USP so that they can be an influencer. So here we are, day collar, boom. And if you are wondering what a day collar is, let's ask Google. What is a day collar? The symbolism behind a day collar. At its core, the day collar is an accessory with deep personal meaning, often linked to themes of commitment, power dynamics, or trust. Traditionally, it's worn within certain subcultures, including BDSM.
That might be why people have it on their chokers.
Where it signifies a collar worn by a submissive to denote their bond with their dominant
Yeah, I would have never known about this symbology. I just didn't give a
partner.
fuck.
This, of course, goes hand in hand with the trad wife submitting to their man. And this trad wife...
It is some, like, very holier-than-thou freaky sex shit, isn't it? That's weird.
Content creator had this to say about their day collar and what it...
I'm sure not everyone, but, like, some folks do be on some shit. It's weird. Like, but then again, the freakier-than-thou motherfuckers, not the holy people, just the, like, the freakier-than-thou motherfuckers run around in every group. Like, it's just, we should understand they're a portion of our population. They try to shag everyone. It's weird. Just say no and walk away.
Means to them.
What is a day collar? A day collar is normally a subtle piece of jewelry that submissives wear to show that they have a dominant person in their life, and it shows commitment and it shows the relationship that they have with their dom. Now, I wear a day collar and it's more than just a kinky thing. For me and my husband, a day collar is just an everyday reminder that I...
More than...
So it also is, but it's more than.
Submit to him, and I trust his lead. I trust his guidance. I trust that he has our best interest in mind.
We're being subjected to someone's fetish on main. So now I understand. I do not like when people go to the public to then subject us to their fetish by requiring the fucking observance of it to get their thing. Like the Black Hebrew Israelites, the hate group out of New York, for instance, I think that their thing, depending upon us, the public, observing them, the hate group, having people kneel and kiss their shoes and be walked around on collars, I feel like, and to be lashed in public, I feel like that is them subjecting the public writ large to their fetish, and it disgusts me. Like, I need indecency laws to come back with 2 words in them. Publicly forcing the masses to endure someone's fetish, and family vlogging channels. Those are the 2 things. Get the hate group trying to sexualize the public and day collar people out of here. We're done. We're done. If you go online and you post about it and you say that's the reason, let's get rid of you.
And it's a sign for him that I'm going to submit to him, and I'm going to allow him to be that natural male leader, and I'm going to be that natural.
If you talk about it in mixed company outside of your domicile, let's just put you in the hoosegow for 10 months. Let's just let you go. No one outside in the general public is genuinely, bitch, you think that Discord's TOS are strict because they have to keep kids as young as 13 safe. Bitch, there are infants outside. The fuck are you doing?
Of life. I know some people keep it in the kinky realm, and it's just I like to be on the bottom type of thing, but that's not for me and my husband. Me and my husband, it's just a second wedding ring. And it's.
Are you like pegging him then? Do you just like peg him? That's fine. I'm just curious. Do you peg your husband if that's the case? Which, again, is fine. I'm just curious. I'm conducting a survey. Between people that do pegging, do you also enjoy sounding? And if this is the case, could you please respond in the comments to this video at 000000123 ABC Lane. This video, Denmark, Paraguay, Earth, Super Bangladesh, Soul System, Third Planet. Thank you very much.
Simple, like you wouldn't know what this is if I didn't tell you.
But of course, the internet ran with this, and it re-stoked the fires of people's opinions on trad wives.
Hey, why the fuck are trad wives on TikTok? Shut your ass up and go play in the background. That's what you want, right? Come on this app talking about I don't speak to people unless my...
I mean, I guess their husband lets them do it, huh? Do you think they asked or the husband told them? Because that would definitely betray the mystique for me. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I know if I'm with someone, I'm gonna want to be able to defer to them genuinely and trustingly, and not to be exploited to do like kinky shit on the internet unknowingly. I think if someone tried to get me to do that, that would be like how the divorce happens. I mean, I say divorce, the divorcement of, I'm being just silly when I say this, when I divorce them from their head with the guillotine, you know? Like, sometimes you don't have to fuck her hard. Perhaps sometimes that's not right, my dude. Sometimes if you make her unwittingly put on your fucking kink shit in public, she might just drag you to hell too. So in sickness and in death, maybe you ought not to do that, because some bitches be crazy and don't want that shit in their life. Now I vibe with that. This man sounds based. This man sounds based as fuck. I like him.
Play in the background. That's what you want, right? Come on this app talking about I don't speak to people unless... And go... Hey, why the fuck are trad wives on TikTok? Shut your ass up and go play in the background. That's what you want, right? Come on this app talking about I don't speak to people unless my husband speaks to them for them. Why the fuck are you here?
How's this man have the fucking... I'm not trying to distract from what you're saying, but like, hear me out, right? Kasky, really cool style. I love your fucking ink, by the way, bro. Why is there some blood on your top? What you been doing? Is that paint? Bro, what you do? Are you at the gym right now? Were you fighting at the gym and then somebody like got you on some bullshit? Goddamn. Anywho's. I like their headphones, but that is the fucking black AirPod Max Pro, whatever.
Those, how you get those with the blacked out fucking cushions? They make those with blacked out cushions, bro. I haven't seen them since they made the thunder, like the firebolt thingy, thunder thingy, whatever. I know the other connector they stopped using because thank you UK for better customer protections. Also, thank you for Stop Killing Games. Shout out, like not just Bloss, shout out. I don't know if y'all were a participant. Holy you was though. Y'all should be. Maybe y'all should have stayed in the EU and participated on that one. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh,
Submissive, I let
ooh,
my
bitch.
husband-
Ooh, bitch, you fired shots. Ooh, bitch, you fired shots. Ooh, bitch, you fired shots at the whole of the fucking British Isles. Nah, how dare.
All the fights, all the relationships, all the people I meet, all the places I go. I'm so excited to go there. And you know,
I'm just saying, like, they did, like, kind of get away. Like, Ireland, good job, but, like, I'm just saying, like, Scotland, Wales, I'm sorry. I know y'all tried, but, like, I'm just saying, y'all got yip yip yacht in there, too. I'm just giggling at it. I can't do shit about it, I'm sorry. I can't vote there, I'm sorry. I'm giggling, sorry.
love nothing more than with all of that laid out in front.
I bet you would have loved to have stayed in the EU for Stop Killing Games, god damn it, tell you that fucking much.
Me, I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking conceivable opportunity so you can fucking current day us.
Yeah, I'm sure you'd wanted to opt out of everything else. I don't care. I bet Stop Killing Games came around the corner and y'all were like, can we just go move to Ireland right now? We'll do it. No, Southern, we're not even Northern. Please, we'll help. We'll do anything. We got you. We're working hard.
Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what? Fucking pronouns! Fucking gender ambiguity! Fuck you having a good time! Fuck you falling into a world and just getting lost! No! Current fucking day!
Current fucking day!
Fuck off! You're boring! You're fucking dull!
boring!
You have nothing to say! You are a one-hived mind! I love more. Taking my headphones off. Fuck that.
Taking my headphones off.
There's
Fuck that.
nothing I love more than to sit down, comfy chair,
Comfy
turn
chair.
on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world,
chair.
comfy chair,
Comfy
turn on
chair.
the PC, then to sit down, comfy chair.
I actually do prefer the mesh chairs. I hate the fucking gamer chair life. I'm not gonna lie. This man is based in that take of the chair. I think the chair take's the based one. I'm just saying, if you got good chair takes and you want someone to call you based, I got you, boo. I'm here 24/7. Don't give a fuck. It's a chair opinion. I'm good at those. I give good chair opinions. I used to sit in a stool when I did computation. First off, so I know a thing or two about good things to sit in. I used to sit in stools because I'm good at life.
You're talking, I don't speak to other people. I shut up and play the background.
Oh, I love you. Wait, no, I thought this man was like, I'm about some do that shit. I'm about some do that shit. Like, I might be streaming, but like, y'all, if I have to go somewhere new, I'm gonna shut the fuck up and look. Like, I integrate with anybody pretty fucking well. I just look and listen, and I'm like, I just want to be polite and helpful. How do I do this? I will do this here.
Why the fuck are you posting? Go!
See, that's why that man tried to make me into his trad wife. See, I'm bomb as fuck.
Play the background. We don't care.
Someone needs to tell the princess.
I didn't know it was doing all this shit. And as a passenger princess, this is starting to hit a little close to home. I'm starting to feel villainized with them, only in that I am a passenger princess. I'll be over it in 3, 2. I'm over it.
Bad wife. I don't talk to the waitress, staff, influence.
Oh gosh, how do you not talk to the staff? They're like probably cooler than the other patrons. Like, usually the patrons are dickheads and you want to talk to staff and be their friends. Because like, if you learn to help out, that helps them. If you learn to not detriment them, that helps them. And patrons are really unpleasant to spend time with and talk to. And the staff is usually the cool people, like everywhere. Like every time I had to go to a fucking gala, that was my approach. Like I'd volunteer places, I'd just start helping. Like I just fucking, like, holy shit.
Influencers about dom and sub relationships, get them involved in the kink scene, introduce them to BDSM.
And it's not like I'm some fucking hellbat about it. I don't like try to take over people's kitchens and floors. But like if you tell me you like if I'm there early, I will help you fucking actually do tables, you know? Like I will fucking help. I know how to do stuff. I'm clever and I'm quite apt. I can do stuff. I'll just help. Don't take me to a party early. I'll tucker myself out helping you do setup and cleanup. I'll help you clean. I'll help you shut shit out. I'll help you clean up. But come the party, I'm gonna be squirreled away in your study with your cat and your computer. Playing video games on your account. Talking with your friends. I'm good fun at a party.
I'm glad people are talking about this because this is what it's what I've always thought, that these like super conservative traditional.
Well, it's like I don't know if you'd call it like you might call it super conservative, maybe, but I don't know if you'd call it traditional to like air your fucking sexual like and relationship preferences on main like that. I wouldn't say that's like traditional. I'd say if anything's more traditional, especially in like our generalized like Western little ethos, it might be to like shame people for that, right? So like I think they're taking advantage of the same freedom movements that everyone else is to like do their dirty sex shit on main. It's weird, isn't it?
Women, they have a thing for submission. But they don't.
Yeah, we learned this with 50 Shades of Grey. Have you ever read a book? Your eyelashes are too pretty. You couldn't see through those to read the pages of a book. Couldn't even put glasses on. How do you see without glasses? Psh, sounds unbelievable to me because I just couldn't picture it because it's not my experience. Psh.
Because there's just,
I can read, it just hurts.
Like no sexuality education if you have those views.
Okay, first off, generalizing, a lot of times no. Like, remember, I grew up oftentimes very close to the Catholic Church person. I never had the talk. Like, I legitimately didn't figure shit out till I had been like midway through my 20s. You know, like I legitimately never figured shit out till then. Like, I guess lucky for me, like when every one of my friends was off getting pregnant, I thought no one liked me. And like, I just didn't know. I couldn't tell. And I didn't care to. So, I don't know. It's whatever.
So they think it's just like, oh, this is a woman's natural state, is to be submissive because I really like this. This makes me really happy. And they can't connect it. And so they just assume that all other women feel the exact same way. But it's just, I think it's like a kink thing.
And now we are here, me, a person whose content mainly focuses on subcultures, looking at all of this. So to show just how super seriously I'm going to take this.
I need a meme. I need it really fast. Actually,
should trust them, and one for no, I should not. Then I put. Now, when I'm deciding whether or not someone is trustworthy, what I do is create two columns. One for yes, I should trust them, and one for no, I should not. Then I put things into each column and weigh them up at the end. So first, I can see that Richard dresses really well. He has a nice suit, and he has a nice watch. No one who dresses this well could lie. So I'm going to put that into the yes column. For the no column, there isn't much I found out about Richard that really concerns me, except for this super tiny detail of him pleading guilty to conspiracy, securities fraud, money laundering, and criminal
Let me
contempt.
put on my serious tie. Under, over, Pepsi Cola, you get 5 big booms. Let's see what the internet has been saying about this.
A man that dresses this well could never lie. Ever.
Also, hi, I'm Cal, that's Gog. My hair is tied up today as it's oh so warm and I'm oh so sweaty. So, yeah, feel free to subscribe, I guess. Back on with the video. So to get the full picture of this story, let's start at the beginning with Farmer Mama Liss's first TikToks, which can basically be summarized to somebody wanting to be a content creator, wanting to be an influencer. They are doing all the classic things to gain a following. Follow me and I'll follow you. Insert random words, you know what I mean. Yes. In the beginning, they also had many videos like this talking about how they were financially in tough times. However, this has ended up being one of the areas of big critique people have been talking about when mentioning trad wives on TikTok. How is it somebody is going to make content about submitting to the man and the man's word is law and what he says goes? Your place is the kitchen. All these very patriarchal, traditionalist views, but in return, the woman is still financially struggling. It doesn't really seem like a fair trade-off is what a lot of people are saying. Now, anybody that has lived in the world recently knows that times right now
I haven't lived in the world recently.
Are very hard for all of us financially. For example, me and my partner both work jobs, but at the end of the month, we're still like, oh goodness, where's all of our money going? And in reality, it's just going on food and like utility bills. Good stuff existence. So I think from just like a human to a human standpoint, we all understand somebody wanting to improve their financial situation. However, a lot of people are less sympathetic on the internet when it's a trad wife because they're like, well, you're painting this story of this perfect, wholesome, harmonious marriage when in reality, you're still poor. You're submitting to this man. His word is law. You're wearing a day collar, but you're still not financially free. Not that you would be financially free, I suppose, in a lot of people's eyes because your main source of income comes from your partner. But this is why people are like, well, hey, this is all smoke and mirrors and you're clearly just trying to be an influencer. But basically at this point, Liss's page just kept ticking along and eventually it got monetized and they found themselves doing commission-based TikToks. Yippee!
You need to get this. You need to get this now. 500 games. It's got Mario Kart. Look at that. Super Mario. It's just like a Game Boy. Got volume. Did I mention it has a controller so they can be 2 players? It can hook up to the TV and it has 500 games. Run before they're out of stock.
Because TikTok Shop is commission based, they'll just find something and be like,
you should buy this, it's amazing, definitely buy it, definitely buy it. Go on, buy it.
They make it sound alluring.
But I think it always does help if
until you realize they're selling you piracy and they're likely not going to provide support. It sounds really nice, right? Like it sounds nice until you realize.
The content creator definitely actually uses the thing they're talking about. Kind of like this. Another brand has contacted me that I use in my personal life, so to celebrate, here's me doing interpretive dance whilst I tell you about Incogni. About a year ago, I was complaining to my friend how I kept getting calls and emails being like,
you have had an accident at work and we can help you.
But I am literally a video editor. Every day it's the same. I wake up, I log into my computer, I edit video. There is quite literally zero physical risk at my job, apart from dying of sheer boredom due to the monotony. Employers, if you're watching this, I'm joking, editing is my passion. Anyways, this friend I was moaning to suggested Incogni to me. Basically, what Incogni does is it removes your private information such as your name, address, contact details from databases that regularly hold or even
see, I'm not going to skip it, I just am going to turn it down and talk over it. So hey, how y'all doing? I'm doing our tags and our timestamps. I'm changing how I'm doing stuff. I'm making it more easy for me to mess around with like consistently doing YouTube stuff and to like see if it works and mess around and iterate. And I'm just having fun. Like I'm just doing it for the fun because like if I say something I want to not speak out my boot, so I ought to do it so I can speak on it without being a boot speaker. Like there's always a point of speaking out of your boot, your booty, your butt, but there's always some aspect, you're always going to be to an extent, but I think being able to like engage why is really helpful too, right? Because like if I can engage why I'm speaking out of my butt, my ass, then I can easily like, you know, still talk about something and engage it with engaging my deficits in a way that enables someone to pick it up and kind of go running and thrive, as opposed to like me trying to be the purveyor of truth and like truth and honestness when I'm like, you know, being a failure of a person. Because I do that sometimes.
Because Liz has been seen, you know, just trying to sell people stuff on TikTok Shop. They're like, well, this trad wife stuff does seem to be a little bit of a, well, imagination land, hearsay, smoke and mirrors, because you're trying to...
I turn it down locally because I don't want it to impact the creators who upload outstanding content, you know? Like, so if I do it locally, then it doesn't, like, my goal is to, how do I put this? If I turn it down while they're doing stuff, then I'm a detriment to their metrics. If I let it go on and I just let their ad play, then when the ad people come by, they don't see people skipping the advert or turning the volume down in the app, and it's done with voice meter instead. And then the ad people treat them appropriately, because even as the reactor, I try not to detriment people, and I'm very appreciative because, like, you know, I'm very appreciative. People are nice.
Sell it to me as this perfect thing, but there seems to be a lot of drawbacks. You know, you're still having to try and financially provide for your family. And again, I think all of us would agree there's nothing wrong with trying to support your family and offer a supplementary income if you can. This is something many of us have done in our life, right? Whether it's working to help your parents or, you know, working to support your partner's income, pretty regular stuff. However, when somebody comes online talking about traditional gender roles and what a woman's job in this life is and what a man's job in this life is, and yet they're still having to pick up the slack, the internet isn't that forgiving about it. But basically, in short, Liz's time on TikTok was not one of skyrocketed superstardom until the day collar. This caused shockwaves on TikTok because people have always had this opinion on TikTok tradwives that they're actually just kind of selling fetish content indirectly. It's like they're being this traditional version of what a woman should be, you know, submissive, the man's word is law. The content is typically, you know, perceived as being aimed at red-pilled men. So the addition of this day collar, this submissive act, has caused a frenzied got your state on TikTok. And kind of understandably so at face value. Even though Liz claims it's nothing to do with bedroom stuff, it's just to do with this other additional act of being submissive. From like the outside perspective, I would have thought that, like, you know, wearing a wedding band and also making content dedicated to your husband and your traditionalist views would have been enough of a sign of worship towards your husband that you were definitely dedicated to them. But hey, this is the beauty of life. Everybody can do what they want, I suppose. And this is why this TikTok exists.
Wait a damn minute.
And basically from here, Liz's page grew in superstardom.
1 week ago, I only had like 6,000 followers, and now I'm almost at 30,000. 30,000 people want to hear my voice.
Wowee, oh internet, we can hate people into superstardom. Good times, yippee. But said content creator has definitely realized this, because now what is the main bulk of their content? Day collar content.
I wear a day collar, I submit, and I serve my husband every single day. My day collar is literally just like another wedding ring. For me and my husband, a day collar is just...
Okay, I went and read. What I need to do is instead mutate the tags. I need to type them like I am for ease in my notes, I guess. But what I want to do is then take them and then reduce them to a list. So now this becomes work.
It's an everyday reminder that I submit to him. I'm not a dog, I'm not a cat, I don't go through the dog door, I don't have bowls or a crate. I just submit to my husband. That's it. My choice. Y'all, I'm being called a day collar lady.
This is not a day collar, though. This is just my tie, so you know that I'm presenting you the news on the internet. Anyways, I think Liz has realized that making content on this subject is like printing money, and especially if you're making the TikToks over a minute long for when they're properly monetized on TikTok. And I genuinely think we'll just see this page be ran as a full-on business enterprise now. Random fun fact that I've worked in like social media content creation and like marketing around that sort of world for like years and years and years now. And a big thing brands and influencers will do is like when they find this thing that, you know, gains them lots of attention, and with that, you know, in the social media world comes money, they will beat that like a dead horse. Boom, 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 money, money. And with this, quite literally, the sky's the limit. We've seen this with wave 1 of TikTok tradwives with SD Williams. Should you want it, a whole business is waiting for you, waiting. Buy the merch. This person is now going to release like their own line of day collars, realistically. That would be the next move in this business. Buy your day collar from a fellow tradwife so you're submitting the correct way. We don't know what those other companies could be doing. They could be liberal. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this person is like right wing, like clearly right wing. Libs so angry Trump won, they're moving.
Libs so angry Trump won, they're moving out of the country. Staying, celebrate, and refusing to have any kids. Staying celibate and refusing to have any kids. Y'all pop off the right wing. We'll keep on growing without y'all. This sentence makes very little sense to read.
the right wing will, if you're a woman currently, is make it known you're MAGA, MAGA, MAGA.
If Kamala wins, we're gonna have to eat you. But if Trump wins,
if you're a woman currently, in the transitory period between being stardust and dust,
still be our pet.
And then cosplay what the patriarchy and traditional gender norms have wanted for oh so long. You know, we see TikTok some other trad wives like this. I really used to be into politics, but now I just relax while my husband tells me what to think. And then this content creator captioned this video, letting my husband lead our family is quite relaxing, if I say so myself. Terrifying, terrifying. Never be just mindlessly complicit to anybody's ideas, even if it's somebody you regularly agree with. Always question what they're saying and think about why they want the sort of things they do. To give up your own autonomy like this, your own ability to think freely is ludicrous. And honestly, I really hope, you know, this content creator gets out of their financial struggles. I don't wish financial struggles upon anybody. Anybody that's experienced it knows how truly bleak it is. It's just a shame that now this person's getting fame and attention through being a trad wife, through wearing the day collar. That is what's going to be monetized for them, pushing this content that's around the right political sphere and, you know, traditional gender roles and adhering to the patriarchy. Through doing that and being a foot soldier.
I mean, it technically should be fine for them to be able to, like, talk about their fucking stance, right? Like, that part should be fine. Them talking about, like, policy and the way they view it is fine. It's them talking about their perversion in public that isn't, right? I don't care if you are talking about whichever of these partisan decisions you are covering, as long as you're being truthful and engaging shit. What I do care about is when you start forcing the public to be participant or present to and with your fetish in public, where if you can't do it online, there are infants outside, miss. What are you doing? Ma'am, there are children outside. You take your fucking weird shit inside. You stop putting it on a platform that kids use. That's fucking strange. No one gives a fuck what you're into. You can talk about policy, you can talk about your life, slice of life, but get your perverse shit off the internet. That's my thought on this.
To the system, they probably will get out of their financial hardship, but in turn promote a lifestyle which is,
again, like, the defeatist lazy bitches seem to strike me differently than the nice yellow dress person. Like, the nice yellow dress person seems to hit me differently. I'm bad at names and can't remember people across two instances, but nice yellow dress person seems to be, like, their words might be being perverted by
Christian traditional wives believe in biblical submission, so this is a topic that you will see often in the traditional wife
money. And with this, quite literally, this guy's lots of attention.
Is this the same person?
And this with wave 1 of TikTok trad wives with SD Williams. Should you want...
Okay, so you're showing me her doing it and, like, being not galvanizing. She's not being galvanizing in the stuff that Cal has showed me, right? I almost called Cal trad. That was weird. It was very strange. So it feels like, and again, as someone who's missed part 1 intentionally and is just in part 2, if I were taking this only on the context in part 2, without any of the part 1 context, I'd say that it appears as though, from what's been presented, that this person is being utilized. And again, I could be very much off topic. It doesn't mean that this is the case. It could be different with context. This is clearly part 2. Cal said it's part 2. I've reiterated this twice now. It's been said 3 times in this. This is part 2. Okay? There's a lot of context missing. I clearly don't know any of these motherfuckers. I know Cal's content a little. I don't know any of these people. And clearly how we look at, like, being a part of a unit for the ones used to contrast against the oftentimes very beautifully clad in a yellow dress lass, who is, I believe, I can't tell people apart easily. I'm going with hair and eyebrows, like hairline and what you wear. And I'm just presuming off of hairline and what you're wearing. So I apologize. All of the 8 some odd billion humans look the same. 8.5 billion humans, they all look the same to me. Anywho's, like, presented within this alone leaves me lacking, as though I don't have anything to substantiate this person being a problem, even though they've been framed as right-wing, even though they've been framed as all these things. And I guess, hold on, I'm bad at faces, and I actually might have missed one that I'm, like, very well aware of, right? And so, like, I don't
think that people who are right-wing
Smoke and
speaking
mirrors,
on the
but-
internet is a fucking problem. I think that everyone should be able to fucking speak. Like, y'all in the left remember that I'm a nonpartisan bitch. I'm here for policy. I love policy. And when bitches come at me and they're like, does that mean you're apolitical? I think you're fucking simple. Or a simp.
Because you're trying to sell it to me as this perfect thing, but there seems to be a lot of drawbacks. You know, you're still having...
I like my apron too.
You know, perceived...
My apron is made of denim. One might even call it denim's
have like
apron.
6,000 followers.
Limit. We've seen this with wave 1 of TikTok tradwives with SD Williams. Should you want it, a whole business is waiting for you.
See, wait.
Tradwives with SD Williams.
Hold
Should
on.
you want it, a whole business...
This is the wifing that I wanted to get into with my one dude. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. You trust me on the decor of the house. You trust me to clean you up and me up. You go do the thing. I will trust you to work hard and excel in those things you dedicate your time to. But get the fuck out of my goddamn way. I'm persnickety about how things look. And if the house doesn't look a certain way, and I feel as though I am not living the life I want to live, I will burn everything down in a heartbeat, sir. I will do so with vigor and gusto. And before you wake up in the morning, and before your eyes flutter to sleep, you will see the burning ember of revenge in my eyes. And as you wake, there shall be fuego, all-encompassing fuego. Nothing shall be fucking emitted from it. Everything you love and appreciate will burn. Well, I wouldn't actually do that, but you know, basically that's the vibe, right? It's like, you have to have your fucking aptitude when you're participating in like any fucking like teamwork, right? You don't just like go to this, like y'all, we've all been to school once. You don't go to the student project and not do anything. You don't just go to the student project and look pretty and shut up. That's how you get called a fucking lazy stick in the mud bitch. Okay, cool. This is what I'm talking about. This is my flavor of it. Be able to do the thing. Nothing is in your way. Conquer all tasks. Destroy everything. Anything that tries to fret with your day and your pursuit, have strength, have tact, have grace. Destroy everything in your path. That's what I was gonna do. To be clear.
Is waiting for you. Waiting.
And do so with the boo at hand. That's what I meant. That's what I almost got signed up for.
Buy the merch. I
don't know if he uses it correctly or if I do. I don't know. But the framing of the other person so far. Who's the person shilling Prager?
This person is now going to release like their own line of day collars. Realistically,
okay. See, now they're adding on more context. See. This is why I went back to be double sure. I was pretty sure that I just have trouble telling people apart, and I had to look at them again, and then look at them with other people. Okay, so I see how he's substantiating it now. All right. Okay, I still think right-leaning and left-leaning people deserve to shut the fuck up about the aggression and hostility, stop wishing harm on each other, and just fucking talk in public and get along in the same space, and stop trying to bring back segregation because I'm fucking tired of it. But that's my take on the matter. And this is just a game hypotheses.
That would be the next move.
Because they won't let me test it, because they're too triggered.
Business.
And soy.
Your day collar from a
partisanship makes you a soy bitch.
Tradwife, so you're submitting the correct
I just came for everybody and I'm fine with it.
Way. We don't know what those other companies could be doing. They could be liberal. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention this person is like right wing, like clearly right wing. Libs so angry Trump won, they're moving out of the country, staying celibate and refusing to have any kids. Y'all pop off. The right wing will keep growing without y'all. I feel the blueprint to make money online in the right sphere if you're a woman currently is make it known you're MAGA, MAGA, MAGA.
If Kamala wins, we're gonna have to eat you, but if Trump wins, you can still be our pet.
And then cosplay what the patriarchy and traditional gender norms have wanted for so.
Aren't those two different people then? That's different hairline.
I just relax why my family is quite relaxing. If really complicit to and think a bit on anybody that
okay.
Stay-at-home parent, that's completely different. Heated conversation. Oh goodness, I can't wait to see what wave 3 of Tradwife will be like.
Okay, so to summarize my point so far, I still think that you should watch Cal's content. I think it's actually I like his content a great deal. I might have a fervent stance that I think everyone should fucking talk, and you should come to fucking deal with it. But outside of that, I enjoy Cal's content. I mean, I don't disenjoy it because of that. I just hold a critique for something. I don't think that, I don't think that dissuades from a dude being a cool dude and doing some cool content, right? Right. Exactly. Exactly. Oh.
For a video. Holy shit, I wish I made $30,000 per video.
Yo, it's King Billy. We respect this man. Carl defamed Billy. Carl Jobst defamed Billy Mitchell. This is Billy Mitchell. He seems like a cute dude. Well, he seems like he's happy. He runs a hot sauce place. It's basically a test kitchen. I like test kitchen people. So effectively, Mary's test kitchen and Billy get the test kitchen person voucher. And basically just, yeah, it's a thing you can earn with me for having a test kitchen, which is my dream, which is when I look at the test kitchen in isolation, I can get all doe-eyed and happy about it. And I'm proud for you having that, because I'm like, I want that when I get older.
He is pulling numbers out of his ass here, and he has absolutely no idea what I make. Trust me, I make a good amount, but it's certainly not that much. I also like how Billy says that he's an extremely high view for me as some kind of boast because he wants to make himself sound important. Sure, people love laughing at Billy because he is a walking circus after all, but I get a lot of views no matter what I talk about. If you look at a snapshot of my channel, I get a lot of views if I talk about random cheaters, or if I talk about awesome achievements. The irony is that right now, it's me that's making Billy famous. And if I stopped talking about him, no one would care about him ever.
Oh.
Absolutely no idea.
Where is it? I just
should
want
trust them, and one for no, I should not. Then I put things into each column and weigh them up at the end. So first, I can see that Richard dresses really well. He has a nice suit, and he has a nice watch. No one who dresses this well could lie. So I'm going to put that into the yes column. For the no column, there isn't much I found out about Richard that really concerns me. Column I do is create two columns. One for yes, I should trust them, and one
for no. Okay. Again, I do enjoy Cal's content. I highly recommend that you do engage with it, like, seriously, and not have, like, a fun little thought exercise like I did. It's, like, totally worth it. I enjoy getting to do that. I think that's quite fun. If you can't, like, manipulate the way in which you think briefly to be able to entertain something without necessarily believing it, I don't think I trust you to give me any guidance in terms of tact.
Welcome again, everybody, to a new episode of Ethan and Yela. Thank you so much for joining us. Look.
Not to be rude, but if a shout out to the aphantasia people, I don't mean this as a slight. I'm just using a comparative briefly, and I do apologize. Even the aphantasia people can entertain things that aren't their worldview and without believing it or taking it as such. So why can't everyone else?
You guys out there, I mean, life's not easy, okay? We go through ups and downs, trials and tribulations. There's always something. But we've been through it, you know. We've been around the block a couple of times. Look. I'm not a young man anymore, okay? I got a couple of gray hairs in my head.
I need to BRB. I actually have to. I need to grab a snack. A snackety boop. I need a snackety boop, y'all. I do. I promise I do. We'll finish up my old Ice Spice reaction. We never let you get through it. Here, I didn't know who the fuck this person was. So I actually learned. Bro Reddit is on some colorism shit again. Yeah, that's true.
Directly correlated to persuasiveness, which is the quality of making people do what you want or believe in what you believe. On a personality level, Ice Spice does project an easygoing kind of vibe. Whether or not it's real, that's not the point, nor is it relevant. She's managed to convince millions of people all around the world that she is.
Oh, this is the era when the audio was slightly less scuffed. It goes in phases. Like, sometimes it's like scuffed and sometimes it's not. You'll probably want to watch the like actual creators video that I'm reacting to in this though, so I'm gonna give you that link and I'll make sure it's in the fucking description because like their content is actually worth it. It's like a cool 21 minutes of your life. I'm at 21 pause champing. There's a lot cut out, but there is a lot cut out that you really might, if you like my shit in any capacity, though I highly doubt you would be able to like find better like context for it there, and I think you would actually vibe. I think. I'm fairly certain. I'm pretty sure. I got a potty.
They're
I gotta
marketing
get a
her
snack.
like this for a very specific reason.
I may not have to potty, but I do need a snack.
Her body is more popular than her music. I just don't.
See that production quality? Why is it that when I touch that video file, it becomes shit? Oh yeah, because I'm shit. That's why. Oh, actually needed the history there, I guess. Oops. Weird. Where did I put this? It's an AFK tent. I'm bringing it out. Bringing it out. Nope. It's coming with us. I have 2 of these. Oh my gosh. They've been, oh, that's theirs. They've been duplicating.
Supposedly says she is.
They're
On top of what we
duplicates.
spoke on, she also has a very strong identity, which is one of the key factors to reaching a high level in any industry. It communicates a very strong message that
I had no idea who Ice Spice fucking was.
anyone who's brought into your world, and Ice Spice has created a world for herself. However, considering all
Do you like her primary color palette as a stream? More green?
the leverage she's built up in the industry throughout her short time in it, it is inevitable to say that Ice Spice has been
Yeah,
on
no, I just like the color. I just like that I wear green a lot.
a losing streak. Some food, a chicken salad. Cleopatra after this was convinced that Ice didn't like her, and as a matter of fact, she hated her friend. After the embarrassment she faced behind the scenes, she decided to
Being all happy and cozy. That's super scuffed. If I go to the wrong timeline, it's super duper scuffed. Ick. It's very dependent on when in the timeline we enter. And be like, oh, I don't drink water. I don't. It's about there. It's about better times. So now between then and the computer breaking. Here. Do the run back like this where this is not delaying. Oh, it's Dark Souls like I promised earlier. Hey, look at that. Nice. Also, I can upgrade my Estus if you don't mind. I kind of wouldn't mind doing that. 1 sec. I really do need to do my Estus. Oopsies. Is useless for this fight. As soon as I get Karthus Flame Arc, it's a whole new game. Wow. I'm trying to not activate the tree, so I'm bringing them back. Oopsies, titties. I thought I was far enough. Are you kidding me? Oh, in this VOD, you were sleepy, homie. That's funny. No. I had the tarot cards on the desk with my Lego. There you go. What are you using? Can we fire their straight sword, or do I have to not fire their nuts? Hey, you'll be fine. You got this. This is the question. I don't know that I've got it yet, but it turns out that I've got it. It'll be fine. I might let you down. Can't be our baby, bitch nuggets. I might let you down, bitch nuggets. Oh my gosh, your range though. Yo, nasty. I did not know how to read this yet. New strat, who dis? So we're gonna just do that. We just pop the leg, we go for the torso, eat that torso, eat that mid body. Oh, also, one sec, let me do something for us. Well, let me do a thing for life and the pursuit of something or other. Is it the Tinbit?
I still have to see what I brought chickpea paste. A towel.
Invec AP1 Tinbit? Is that the one we're using?
And flatbread.
Is that the one I just made like a second ago? Is this the brand new file? Is this the brand newsiest?
I like to be happy.
Detail mode, bitch. Oh my gosh, no. Detail mode. 1 up. Thank you. Date. Okay, no, it's this one. It's smaller MPEG 4. There we go.
That's back when my violin was back there.
Thank you.
I know about when this is now.
Oof. Oh, motherfucker. Because I had to send my stepdad a photo of my violin, and I was like, thank you. And I made a heart with the packing peanuts. It's when we were still talking. I legitimately swear I tried. Oh my shit. Did I just push B or did it like bop me out? I'm a fucking goof, I don't know. It's the one ultimatum I'm actually proud of upholding. It was if he couldn't denounce like hitting women and children, I was about to like fucking never talk to his ass. He couldn't, and I was like, okay, fuck it. Thanks, bro. Bye. Hey, I dropped our processing overhead by like an actual not negligible amount by 2%. From 6 to 4 by changing out the fucking file I use for the background to a better encoded one. Wild. I did save processing time with that. I like it. Good time. Fuck me. I'm not paying attention. I don't care. I'll pay attention when I have to. I'll turn my brain on when I fucking need it. When I'm true and willing to use it. I will turn my brain on when I need it. Until I need it, I don't need it. Mm-hmm. No, damn right. I can wander. Why would I think? Sleep bucket. That sounds boring. JK. I'd rather just go hit things with sword. Up into their nut. Okay, we need the balls. Balls. Ooh, this is when I was playing Pyro. If you're not gonna play Pyro, play Knight. There's 2 good things to play. I need the balls. Balls. Give me the balls. Fuck these dudes. Give me your balls. Fuck
Nico
these
Bolas
dudes.
balls.
I need your balls. I'm here for your balls.
Nico Bolas!
Balls.
Nico Bolas balls!
How do you feel?
They're pustules, not balls.
Bitch.
Pustules? Sorry. Panic roll. Panic roll.
Yeah, my homie called you a low T male bitch. How you feeling? Yeah?
My homie called you a low T male bitch. How do you feel? What the fuck? What? Why am I like this?
Yeah, my homie called you a low T male bitch. How you feeling? Yeah? Like that? That's good. I feel good. I'm just chilling. You mad? You sad? You bitchy? Huh? You like that? Yeah, the homie just fucking ragged on you. You upsetting?
Okay, I'll be right back. I need to not be deceptive with this. Someone might honestly be at their first time seeing Dark Souls 3. So in the event it's someone's first time with Dark Souls 3, I'm gonna be honest about the like time interval passing. Pyro 10 out of 10, let's go.
Guess we're good there.
Alright, I need to grab something else. Is this the first time that, nope. One of the times I started a save, I was able to like land on them on the fall. And it was so funny. The first time I did that meant so much to me. I think this is my blind play of Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is my first play, the blind play. 7 months ago. Bananas. Alright, BRB. I played, like, old Dark Souls ages ago, but I haven't played 3 until 7 months ago.
I'm so ignorant.
brought that on myself. I didn't play 2 till about then either. I played the first one a fuckload, but I didn't play. I played the first Dark Souls. I played Elden. Then I went on the FromSoft gambit. 10 out of 10. Distance in phase 2. Phase 2 changes it up enough that I really just need to not rush in there thinking I know what the fuck's up. Because clearly I fucking don't, right? Like, we didn't need, you know, a doctor to tell me that one, or an astrophysicist or something. Like, obviously phase 2 is different than phase 1 because the homie's body is built different and just changed up. So that's a lot of shit, you know? Oh shit, the time to render frames is down dramatically. It was at like pinning 15, 16 seconds. Now it's 12, 14 at most, okay? You're like, holy shit, bitch. But like, that's the one complex asset I've got, and I just really had to encode it better. AV1, way to go. Less to decode, lower bitrate for higher quality. I could put the fucking CQ down, like something reasonable-ish. Honestly, I could have done consistent bitrate. I'll probably re-encode it with consistent bitrate. So CBR instead of CQ. Fuck, I'm so bad. That should not have happened. I should not have been zoning out thinking about OBS settings. I mean, kind of, I guess I should have. It's reasonable right now. I have an excuse too. I just changed a thing and I'm gaming and I'm making sure that I don't fuck up. It's like the reason the CPUs hit the hardest is that it's using 2 OBS copies. Like if I start streaming to yet another platform, it's gonna have to be done like reasonably. We're gonna launch more OBS instances at some point. I'm gonna stop even like, at some point I'm just gonna like render 2 masters of it. One at 1440 and one at 1080, and if I need to put out on another platform, I'll just like launch beam. I even backed up my OBS profiles, so like I have a fucking copy of them with their plugins if I really need to. Make sure I had a backup of the MIDI stuff, because I don't usually do backups, but like that can be helpful. It's not going to be perfect, because like, here's the thing, the idea of the hardware is going to change, right? Oops, fuck me, I don't care. We were here, whatever. But like, so the hardware ID is going to change. So it's like, you know, how it's stored on disk is going to be different and represented rather on the OS. So it's not going to be like plug, plug, play, play. But it's going to be cool. I don't know. How happy was I? Oh, too late. See though. Here. It's the end of phase 3s. I don't know where I'm there. I guess I only get this when they lunge? When they stand up, maybe? But I gotta be ready. It's almost time. They're gonna stand. Not yet. We wish. Oh, there we go. Sorry, frail bitch problems kept me a little. Reopening. Didn't miss it. Wow. Everything was easy after the first run. Like, we eventually trivialized this. It didn't take very long. It was like the 3rd time? Or 4th, maybe? I think 3rd. Yeah, because I made like, I tried to like build out for like experiencing the PvP for a bit too. Or sorry, yeah, so I would like make lower characters and get to like Farron's Keep for instance and go get stuff. I did that too, so that was pretty fun. Honestly, I'd highly recommend, there was a tier list. It was very hella accurate. Good night, Vess. We killed a boss for you, homie. Good night. Past me's telling you to go to sleep. With love and respect, good fucking night. We sent it home for you, homie. We did it for the boys. For the right reason. We'd always be doing it for the boys. And that's a reminder to all you gamers out there. Whatever you do it for love, do it for compassion, do it for kindness and mindfulness. And do it for the boys? Do it for the boys. Damn right, bro. Damn right. For fucking real. Good night, fam. Take care. Pass little bros on some truthful shit. Useful. What a useful idiot. I'm so mean to myself. I just can't be mean to other people. I'm vicious to me and me alone. Hey there, Hans. How you doing? We were gonna go to DS1, but I'm gonna try to... Okay, so that was like old me, like playing games, I guess. We did smoke a tree, friends. Bro's dead. It just took a bit. Okay, cool. I can engage other people's TintCon, and I have flatbread, and I have my chickpea paste. You know what else I have? Oh, do I even have it open right now? I highly doubt it.
I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good.
I have the most important.
I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good.
More
I have
frail
drama and everybody will
problems.
be good. I have drama
Like it
and everybody will be
overpowered
good.
my hand.
I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good.
Okay, we're gonna go see if someone tells their husband that they mean nothing to them because they're a CEO of a clothing company now. I love that joke. I think it's perfect and funny. My favorite joke to this moment still from them as a couple has been the was it shooting with iDubbbz? There we go. It's this. It's this shit. This is still my favorite, like, couples humor to date. No, it's not iDubbbz, and it's this. This is the summation of my favorite couples humor to date.
That was good.
No disrespects to the people working out there.
Wasn't very gangster though, was it? That felt good. That was good. That wasn't very gangster though, was it?
It was your own version.
Yeah, it was my gangster. Woo! Nice shot. Now try one with one hand so you can go gangster. Nice.
What am I upset about?
What'd you say about my man? Yo, what'd you say about my shawarma?
That's fucked.
The what you say about my man one, I understand wanting to do that, but that's not what you get to do that for. You have to like wait for something way more serious. But it's okay. You are allowed to do other things like be a vicious bitch towards. That's what I'd do if you ask me. I'd just start like every time they said something, I'd just be like, fuck you, little bro. Just, like legitimate, I would just repeat the same shit at them, just like under my breath if I have to. If I'm by a microphone, cough it under my breath for effect.
What about my fluffle?
Bloods for lives.
Make them my catchphrase.
Shawarma?
That's fucked.
What about my fluffle?
Bloods for life, bull. You're on the wrong street, cuz. You acting brazy.
Ooh.
Who you calling bottom bitch? Who you calling a bottom bitch? Who you calling a bottom bitch? Hello everyone and welcome back to
It's that. That's what I consider just outright the best couples comedy. Of the, I don't know how to say how long of a time span. It's like peak couples comedy. I think it's really cute. I like it.
Me, bitch? Get a load of that. And Ela, I didn't want it to be mean, but you've aged a lot.
Thank you.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You look great. But you know what? We're here to help you guys. We asked you guys to share questions for us if you needed advice in anything in life, and we got a lot of stuff. So I'm happy to now answer those questions for you guys. So let's jump right in and see what Uncle Ethan and Aunt Ela can offer in way of life advice.
Wait, aren't you the same age as me?
Casey?
Like, they're the same age as me. I just use honorifics with them because they're dealing with a lot of, like, shit right now.
White Cell asks, oh, this one coming to you, Ela. You ready?
Straight to me.
Ela, how do you get more comfortable being in front of the camera? I'm really camera shy and I don't like being in front of the camera. Papa bless up. That's actually a great question because I know it's not been easy for Ela.
Yeah. How do I start?
How did you do it?
It's still not easy. I mean, that's the main thing, I guess. I just look at it as like a real...
Okay, so Ethan and I are almost the same age. Yeah, like, I'm still younger than them, but like, that's whatever.
Long
not by like much. I'm not much younger than them.
Process that started even before the camera, just like with being shy in life and like communicating with people or like...
It's not just a camera problem.
Yeah.
It's a life problem.
It's a big problem. Or like being comfortable doing my art and not hesitating all the time.
I remember when I first met you like 10 years ago,
Yeah.
she was so shy about her art that she wouldn't even like draw anything. Like she was only comfortable copying stuff out of a book.
Or like one time I remember you wanted me...
They're 85 and 87, 85 and 87 respectfully, memory serves. I don't know. I like the cute couples content. It's adorable.
To do some kind of sketch in front of you, and I was like, go away.
You
let
wouldn't.
me do it.
She wouldn't do it, and I was like, "What the hell? Just draw the thing. I know you can do it." But
It's so stupid now.
It's like serious stage fright. But
I bet when we were both little, we also appreciated the fucking old broads that aged gracefully. High five. Good job.
It's a testament out there to everybody who's shy, everybody who has stage fright in any way, that if Hila can do it,
if I can do it, I swear.
and that's
if
not even,
I can do it,
we're not
it's
just
like...
saying that. This coming from the girl who is now my wife, who wouldn't draw a freaking picture in front of me because she was so, embarrassed.
I understand that vibe though. No, I'm like like there's a lot of shit I just can't do around people. Like even being here, like the most relaxed I am around like other people. Cause y'all like have the way to just like walk the fuck away of me if you wish, right? Like even the most easy way where there's like no onus of the other person to go out of their way to facilitate it. It's like even then, like it still gets me that I'm like, oh, my brain's just turned on right now. I can't turn down the fucking like consciousness that there's stuff around.
Yeah, that it might not be good. That's some real stage fright.
I don't know where it comes from. I'm just like, I can't look at myself. Even now, like when we post a video, it's still hard to like watch myself. But
look,
I think Ethan being...
I'll never be as relaxed as me when I'm positive there's no one and nothing around. Like that, the biggest difference is I sit upside down a lot. I spend a lot of time just zoning out and looking at the wall, sitting upside down. Like, I'll even sit upside down, crisscross applesauce. I don't care. I'll mutter to myself. It's like, it's so fun. Like, I sing a lot more. I will dance because I can. Every so often, I feel very hardcore, and I take my slippers off and my socks, and I just bolt across the floor. And I don't tell anyone about this, I don't know. There's like stuff I just can't do around people. You also don't you go to the shower to shower. You don't just like get naked in front of people. It's like there's stuff you don't do when people are around, right? Like, except mine incorporate how I sit and like conscious to like that I used to get teased for talking with my hands and stuff, right? It's like mixed company mode kicks in. That's what I think I'm looking for, because it's like I can deal with that shit around people eventually, but mixed company mode is like I vibe with this. Makes sense.
And then go. You really taught me a lot, actually.
Look.
Watch myself, but
look.
I think Ethan, being my husband and guru, you really taught me a lot, actually.
Look, this is in my
You
opinion.
have a story about it too.
I used to be really insecure and hated the way I looked, and like if I saw a bad picture of me, it would literally ruin my day, and I'm not exaggerating, okay? And I had like a eureka moment where one day, and sounds so stupid, but it's real. I said, you know what? Every time I look in the mirror, every time I see a picture of myself, it fucking ruins my day. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop looking in the mirror, and I'm just gonna stop looking at pictures of myself. And for like 6 months to a year straight, I stopped just fucking looking at myself because I knew it made me feel bad. And after that year, I didn't give a fuck. And now
Sorry, I'm just looking at the cute couple be cute together, and I am just melting into my chair over here like, oh my gosh, this is so fucking sweet. I'm sorry. Like, I'm engaging with the content. I'm like cognizant, I'm locked in, I'm here. But like, I need to be fucking honest. This is so fucking beyond cute that I am locked the fuck in right now.
No, I mean, I've been posting videos online for a long time, so I'm somewhat desensitized to it. But it really stems from that time when I just, I gave it my all effort because it was like crippling my life. I just had to stop.
They're not going to stop being cute. I can't do this. Nope, they're going to keep being cute. I'm going to find the funny one. Nope, I can't. They're too cute right now. I can't do it. It's fucked up to do that to me. I can't deal with it. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's too cute. It's too fucking adorable. I don't know how to live with this. I need to like look at the funny haha. This is gonna like stun lock me till I'm fucking dead of old age. Like, how the fuck? Y'all, please, for the love of shit and caboodle. Oh, here, yes. 10-year-old content. Perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. It's a funny haha. Holy shit. Please stop being adorable together. I can't do this. It's so fucking cute. Oh my gosh, my heart melts. My heart goes out to cute couples everywhere. Happy Cute Couple Pride Month. I hope you all are doing well. I'm just gonna say that it's everything every time because I'm a piece of shit and I don't know what month it is ever. And every day's Tuesday to me, except for like for 2 days in a row, even though I think it's Tuesday when I wake up, I don't have to do with work. And I can like wake up and do chores and then I can come stream when as soon as I'm done with chores. And that's like kind of fun, you know? That's super sick. I like that.
What's going on today, boys? Today, I'm going to teach
I vacuumed and I swept and I want to mop still, but I want to do that later after I shower tonight because there's a chance I will get like lotiony footprints on the floor. And that's like, I want it to be my last task. So the house is like tidy, put together, counters are wiped down. I'm going to do them all again because it's been overnight for some of them and I have groceries that are like non-perishable. They don't need to be refrigerated or anything, but they are just sitting out and I do need to put those away. And so I'll do the counters after I finish those and I'll like do the floors because counters get on floors, and then I will pop my ass on the couch and watch some like weird shit on YouTube that appears to, I've been getting into Gotham chess in my like not streaming time. Autoplay did it and I love that it's like a game that I love to like pick back up and maintain aptitude in, and I've just never done so while analyzing meta before, and I feel like doing it with analyzation of meta would be really fun. And Gotham chess seems like a really good Gotham chess seems like the day 9 of chess, and I grew up watching day 9 TV, and so I can show you some 9-year ago day 9 TV content. I think that would be the best way for me to like do the cultural exchange appropriately. If I'm learning about like H3 stuff, like because I have to learn context, and it's fun to meet the folks, like the impressions of the folks who watched this stuff 9 years ago and giggled, at least in some peripheral way. It's like also really, I think I should show you something that's like a very what I would have been into thing. So that'll be like when I go to day 9. It'll be fun. Don't worry about it.
how to make eye contact with women. This technique is crazy good, boy. Let's go see what we can make happen.
See, I just can't have him. Oh, god damn it, they're doing it again.
I am the ultimate
I'm so salty.
pickup artist.
I'm so salty. I guess they do start their intros being adorable skits. I can't be salty, but I am salty. God damn it. How dare. How dare you? How dare you be adorable with your spouse? How dare you? Did you really clip to Tobias Flunky? No, you didn't. I just saw someone looking down and I just imagined with glasses, Tobias Flunky would have... I apologize. Hey, Sean, are you not Tobias? You're not staring down anymore, so I no longer think you're Tobias, and you're looking up at me in an angle of how dare you, bitch. And I understand, I vibe with this. I'm sorry, not Toby.
Wow, Ethan, great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you.
Tobias Flunky #1.
Today we're looking at videos by Chris from The Good Looking Loser. He's an ultimate pickup artist, and he's teaching us today about how to overcome our anxieties when talking to women. So I'm sure he's got some great tips for us. Let's go ahead and get started and see what he's all about. What the fuck was that? What are you trying to say with that intro, dude? What is the relevance to the pickup game? I don't get it. We're going to your rape house? I mean, what the fuck, dog?
Yo, what's up? Okay, this is me doing the day 63 drill.
Man, I love that pen and the cap look. It's so casual and like sexy. Like he doesn't really care that it's there, but also
casual.
Sophisticated. Does it work?
It is
on me?
sophisticated. Quite sophisticated. I wouldn't say hot.
It's pretty much the hardest
I think they just think it's hot because they're a couple.
drill, and what you do is, you go up and
I don't know how this person gets. I guess that Ethan and this person used to be or will become a couple. I wonder if Mr. Klein has a photo of this man under his pillow, and like if it's his biggest secret, and he just doesn't tell anyone, and like one day the kids are gonna be doing the laundry, and they're gonna find it, and they're gonna be like, "Dad, who is this?" And he's gonna have to be like, well, that's a photo of Uncle Cap Pin. It'll be covered up for another 30 years until he finally breaks down and professes this to everyone. And he's like, "I apologize." And everyone's like, "That's totally fine. Like, why were you worried about that?" Everyone was aware. You kept bringing him up every holiday. It's not like he was really there. It just became like the thing you fixated over. It's okay. And then he gets a pat on the back, and then everyone high fives, and it's okay. There we go. I like my bullshit story. It's fun.
you give the girl a compliment. Hey, I know it's
It's
random,
nice.
but I
Get
thought
off
you
of
were
it.
cute. I wanted to come say hi. You do the introduce yourself thing.
You just tell them a compliment, you do the introduce yourself thing. I mean, look, guys, it does.
There's 2 pins now. They're multiplying. They're like glorious locks of hair drooping down. The bangs are showing. You have pin bangs. I got a mook bang from my booth bang.
It doesn't really matter what you say to these brainless creatures, okay? They're barely human, okay? You can tell them anything, and
I'm brainless, and I, myself, am subhuman because I never liked myself. I always thought I was quite unlikable of an individual. Never really enjoyed myself. I don't know. It's just like I enjoy other things. I don't really care about me. I feel like I'm bore me. And thus, like, everything else is interesting to me. That's why I like looking at other shit.
gonna let you shove your junk in their hole. They don't deserve our respect. Only men deserve our respect. Why aren't we fucking men, by the way?
I'm always doing, like if I can get away from me shit, which I just assume is boring, and engage the rest of the world. I can also deal with me shit in, like, a positive and constructive way, but, like, of course it's gonna be boring in contrast to, like, literally everything else. Like, it's the universe of your own mind versus the fucking corpus of all things. Like, yeah, our own brains are fucking real fucking finite, and they get spilled out the back of me one day, so.
The only people I respect is I want to fuck dudes.
Or I guess, like, decaying or whatever. That'll be cool. When there's, like, mycelia taking up my head cavity in between, and a little transitory space between that and fungal and, like, dust, I guess. Just little fungies. Just being, like, little cordyceps playing on my synapse.
Gay and I want to fuck dudes. Why do you wonder why I overcompensate all the time and fuck women all the time? I'm obsessed with it. I don't even have any emotional reaction. It doesn't mean anything to me at this point. I just shove my balls up girls' buttholes, dude. That's what I get off on. But a guy's dick,
If grapefruitin' is when you do it to the mouth and you shove a person's balls up your mouth, I wouldn't put a hairy shaft in there. Like, I will make that shaft be not hairy. I'm sorry. I will do it for you. No.
That's beautiful, dude. I love to suck dick. I mean, that's an emotional response, man. Men have souls. They know, you know, I bond with my bros, dude. I just like being with my bros. Man, I'd love to fucking kiss a dude on the lips, dog. But hey, that's another tutorial for another day.
You shake her hand, and at that point, you hug her with both arms for a full 10 seconds. And
Big brother happy / fun hug, but it's not violent by any means. Why don't you give her a noogie and spit on her? Give her a noogie, spit on her, and kick her in the ass, and tell her that she's a fucking dumb bitch, and you're gonna tell mom that she made you do it.
And
What's wrong with
you know, you can count the seconds in your head, but you can count them out loud too.
Okay, now guys.
Why would you be like 1, 3, 2, 1? The hug will self-destruct. Do. That would like horrify me.
It's very
Well, it
important
wouldn't horrify me. It would be a bit unsettling.
to know here.
Like the beeping before the context, or the like change in tonality before the context would fuck with me.
More of a big brother type happy fun hug. It is not violent by any means. Both arms, dude. Not violent.
Right? Like you gotta lick her forehead and give her a noogie and be like, Mom told me I could tell you you're a bitch because you fucked up. Go to the kitchen, bitch. Go talk to mom. Right? Like, I've not had siblings. I don't know. I've just been around siblings. Most of them have been ratchetly cruel to each other. Only a few have not been at the time that I've been present, so I don't know.
Guys, just like any big brother would do.
I'm an only child, thankfully.
To his love.
I used to beg my mom to like give me a sibling, but she was like, no, baby. You take up too much time and work. No.
The little sister. Grab her with both arms and flip and drag her off to your rape dungeon. That sounds fun and happy. I wish I was a big brother so I could fill my little sister with such joy as being forcibly restrained by a huge fucking hulking testosterone-ridden giant.
And don't let go.
And don't let go.
And you know, after the 10 seconds are up, you say, "Nice meeting you. Take care," and you walk off.
Okay, so when the hug's over, you just say, "Nice meeting you. Take care." Okay, you leave. That way you mind fuck her. You make her mistrust men for the rest of her life. Okay, the next time she sees a guy.
Oh, so the URR is on her brain. Gotcha. Because the other ones are usually for like gauging how the internet treats people poorly when they report like assaults.
Okay, she's not going to trust him as much, and that's what this drill is all about.
So this is something that we've done before, and yeah, I mean, it's harder during the day. I will offer as a disclaimer.
Okay, dude, I just got to say something. When you openly acknowledge that something is harder to do during the day, I think you need to reevaluate your activity there a little bit.
Here is an audio of me doing it the first time, and this is sort of the typical response, okay?
Everyone loves hugs. Hey, what's up?
I mean, I'd always hug the homies. But I'd just like, there are so many pins right now. I would just hug like everyone in front of everyone. Like, and I would just hug people. I'd just like go down the homies. Like, I'd hug the whole family. I'd hug my friends. I'd hug their family. Like, I'd hug my one friend's grandma and like my other friend's mom. And like, or I guess that same friend's mom and the other friend. I just hug everybody. Everybody likes taking me back to the family. I'm generally not a bitch. Sometimes.
What's up, guys? I just want to make...
But then I'm still invited, so...
Make sure that if I wasn't creepy enough, disturbing enough, I just want to throw a little bit out there for you. You know what I mean? I don't know if I was weird enough, if I was making y'all comfortable. I just want to throw out a little... Okay? In case you guys didn't think low enough of me, okay? I just want to show you what I'm all about, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I eat private parts like I eat flatbread and chickpea paste. I masticate them, chew them, detach them from another piece, then I swallow them. So I don't think you'd... I'm kidding. That would be violence. You shouldn't do such a thing.
Shoot. Okay, you complaining right now is really distracting me, assaulting you, okay? Don't shut me.
I like my partner's private parts, like I like my chickpea paste. Generally not bad tasting.
This is my time, dude. I'm getting a rush right now, dude. I got both hands around you. Shit, bitch. Just be happy I'm not dragging you off to my rape dungeon and this is just a drill. So, check it out.
I like my partners like I like my partners like I like my water pure.
How are you? What's up? Pretty good. Yeah? I know it's a little random, but I thought you were attractive.
Unwilling to cuss, refusing to swear, because I would never say a goddamn motherfucking swear word in my piss fucking ass goddamn bullshit motherfucking life. God damn it, swear to fuck on a Tuesday. Tell you that fucking much. God damn it. That's right. Let's go.
And I wanted to come say hi to you.
Thank you.
I'm Chris.
Claudia.
Nice to meet you, Claudia. Come here.
Nice to meet you, Claudia. Just remember that's not meant to be violent or aggressive. Take her hand when she goes to shake it and pull her.
Would you like to... That's when Clippy pops up and little dude's like, are you trying to commit a kidnapping? Would you like help committing a kidnapping?
To you as hard as you can. At that point, you want to wrap both your arms around her. Make sure you've got two big fucking salamis on both of them, okay? You want to be pumping iron for years, okay, to make this good. That way she knows that there is no chance of escaping, so she won't even fight.
One.
I mean, from experience, right? People have tried to, like, kidnap me and shit. Like, generally, if I can run faster than you, or I can, like, turn fast... If I can run faster than you, or turn faster than your car, I'm, like, good to go. Like, it doesn't take strength. I mean, this person's kind of laying it out like a bear trap. But, like, generally, if I can outrun you or outmaneuver a car, I'm good. This person's got a bear trap on it. That's horrifying. Like, they lure you in and then they bear trap you. I've only had friends do that to me. That's fine. Like, this is a stranger. What if they have, like, bad smelling shoulders? Like, I'm pretty lanky. I'm, like, rest my head on, like, a person's shoulder-ish, I guess, depending on the person. I did date a, like, 6'5" dude. I was able to, like, rest my head on his chest. That was nice.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 8.
I had to, like, finally convert it. I forgot that I was 5'9"-ish in the US. I forgot what... I thought that was, like, taller. I didn't remember.
8, 9, 10.
Oops.
Whoa, you're hugging me back.
Yeah.
I know that's random.
I usually keep it symmetric.
Off right now, alright?
Okay.
Because I'm not a bitch.
Wow.
Wow. Wow. I almost got in a relationship there. Wow. I almost
Wowza.
filled my emotional needs for the first time in my life. Wow.
Like, I've dated a short king. I genuinely don't care if I could, like, rest my head on someone's chest. It was just kind of nice to do. Because, like, I don't know. When I was, like, super little, one of my mom's best friends, like, was, like, even taller, I think. You know, like, 7-ish feet. And, like, I loved hugging my one uncle. Like, I thought he was, like, the sweetest. It was nice to, like, hug someone against their, like, to hug someone and hear a heart. I don't know. It was cozy. It was my uncle. He was super cool. It was nice. It was reassuring.
I'm lucky I got out of there fast. That girl was really cute and approachable, and I think we could
He
have
was, like, the chosen family kind. Super
a
dope.
meaningful relationship together. Wow. I better get out of here fast. Okay, guys, and that was another perfect pickup. Yeah! Let's go get him again next week.
Tongue thing.
Hug her with both arms.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1.
Why, thank you. May I please have a sparkly? Oh, you've gotten me? Oh, it's just the bottom. It's probably all backwash. You had this before me.
3, 4.
Wow. All right, well, that technique was really impressive. Let's go ahead and...
Yeah, the assault dungeon, the rape dungeon. Yes, indeed. Well, no, I'd like to cancel my stay, please. Yep. No, I just thought it was, I literally thought when it said grape that it was about, like, fruit. Yeah, I thought it was a winery thing. Totally. Yep. Yeah, no, I'd like to leave. Okay, cool, thank you. May I keep this water? Oh. Yeah, high five to you too. Good luck. Have fun.
Check his other videos and see if he's got some other great tips for us for picking up girls. So this next video is called Get the Girl to Lighten Up. I just gotta say, dude, what is going on with your face, man? Why is it so red? You look like a holiday ham, dude. His face looks like an aborted fetus, man. It looks like a radish just got popped out of the ground, dude. It looks like a freaking...
You know, as a person who likes radishes and beets, it looks more like a beet.
Hot dog, man. They just got off the grill, dude.
This is a beet that just got pulled out of the ground, if anything.
Your face looks like the tip of a lipstick container, dude. Your face looks like a
Well, it looks like chapstick if you have, like, crumbs on your lips a lot.
fucking dog boner just popped out, dude. Red rocket. How do you make your face so red, boy? It looks like a turnip. Turn me up. You just turned me up, what?
I got a question.
Turn up for
on the forum about you know, if you should like eject if the girls aren't doing, and that means like leave the
I thought he was about to say if you shoot like a jet, like if you shoot ropes of
action. If the girls aren't giving
with how he's been so far, I thought he was about to talk about shooting ropes of cum.
Much, and obviously a good way to figure this out is just touch the girl on the arm, you know, advance physically on her, and then you'll see.
I don't know. I'm fun to riff with. I can keep my shit going. I'll stay in the imagination land. So I don't know. I was just being ready. I was like, okay, brace, keep a straight face, and keep it rolling.
Whoa, advance physically on her. That sounds sexy. That sounds playful and fun and brotherly. Nothing sexier than comparing hitting on girls to carpet bombing a Vietnamese jungle. Advance on her physically. Whoa, that's playful.
And about this time, it would have been Mr. Obama bombing Yemen.
Get the tasers and the fire.
About 9 years ago, was it? Oh no, I can't tell time. I guess that's a long time ago.
Arms out, guys.
Never mind.
We're advancing on her physically. Bring the cuffs out, because we got a well-lit rape dungeon that's got one vacant spot. Just for you, little lady, because I'm advancing on you physically now. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, girl. I'm advancing on you physically.
And I'm not big on techniques. I'm big on just having balls and doing stuff. But there is a technique that actually works pretty good in light.
Why does the person behind this person look mortified? Like their partner's talking about this shit for the first time, all proud on camera? And as soon as the fucking camera is like, they're like supportive enough to let them make the VOD because they're about to kick them out on their ass. Why is it giving that vibe of like, my man has been doing what? I will let this king pop off, post this video. I will then share it like I am proud. And I will let him think that the haters yas queened me and I am done. Like, that's that look right now. I like it. I respect that look. I have no clue what that look means, but that's what that look means to me. That would be my look if that happens. Like, if I was just finding out, if I was with somebody and I heard, like, them boasting about this shit, and it had been, like, you know, a long, long time, this is some weird behavior to see out of nowhere is what I'm getting at. I would distribute the fucking rage at everywhere, which is too much to deal with.
It's up the conversation.
I just be like, you know, just like, I'll be like, I don't know, I got raided by some random person. They just like, I got yas queened by some random, I don't remember. It was in DMs, I deleted it, I don't remember, bitch. Fuck off.
So I'm going to demonstrate that technique right now. This is a staged approach.
What? This is staged?
I'll tell them that I got it from the fucking YouTube comments. Then they'll just not be there. They'll have to suck shit.
You had me fooled, dude. Wow.
We're out doing this stuff. Those are going to be real, but I got to take care of some legal stuff on that. And, you know.
Like, just imagine if you were hearing your spouse say this for the first time and you just started cackling when they were like winking and you were like, oh, they're going to divorce me. This motherfucker must think I am fucking dumb as rocks. Like, that would be that is how my headcanon for that expression goes.
I gotta check out some legal stuff on that. Alright, dude. I won't ask what legal stuff, man. Apparently forcibly restraining people for 10 seconds is illegal, but winking is not really ever a good idea. I think, look, dude, just stop winking, really, just.
So here we go.
Well, I wink when it's super hyperbolic.
Hey.
Hey. Jesus, dude. This guy's a fucking giant. My God, I didn't realize how big he is. Makes that whole hugging
Yeah, you want to stop talking shit now?
scenario so much more terrifying. He's got his dog tags on. I mean,
Okay. Good job. Pride Month was last month. I'm sorry. How are you doing?
Jesus, tone it down a bit, dude.
So, how's your day going?
It's good.
Yeah? What are you up to?
Oh, I'm just shopping.
Just shopping, huh? Do me a favor, Sarah.
What the fuck?
How's your day going?
It's good.
Yeah? What are you up to?
Oh, I'm just shopping.
Just shopping, huh? Do me a favor, Sarah.
Okay, that was arm.
Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Okay, so that was the technique.
Are you saying that I'm so ugly that I am like free ace conversion therapy to just turn people ace so the ace cabal can succeed? Because I believe it. Or is it my voice? Because I think both count. Face for radio, voice for silent film. The double threat.
Do me a favor, Sarah, okay? Look, I've got junk, and I'm here to slam it in your fucking hole, okay, bitch? So if you could do me a favor and just appreciate that I'm here talking to you, you owe me something, okay? I came over here to fucking shove my shit in your fucking shithole and your baby...
I mean, I came here to get my shit shoved in, so... Hello, sir.
Shithole, okay? You can at least act like you want to talk to me, okay? Please, please. Do you know who I am? I have fucked 10,000 women, okay? You should be happy that I'm trying to give you gonorrhea and hepatitis A through Z and possibly AIDS, okay? Super AIDS at that.
You're awesome.
Fucked women with AIDS. Do you know what happens when you fuck someone with AIDS? You get super AIDS. I've got super AIDS, bitch. So unless you don't want me to fucking stick my fucking infested junk in your fucking trap. And that was another 6.
I didn't mean to press that. I skipped it because I was moving.
My fucking infested junk in your fucking trap hole. You better start showing me some love and appreciate that I'm here trying to fuck you.
Like, mine is that she must be, like, thinking about getting out because, like, she looked so pissed off to be hearing all this shit. Like, I don't know her, I don't know about her. She looks like she was hearing about some other girls getting this shit go on for the first time to them. And, like, I just sat there like, holy shit. This is the look of a woman who's determined to destroy a man's life. I respect this. If he goes and does all this shit behind your back and makes you star in a video about it, fucking gas him up, make him show your friends, make him show everyone, make him tell everyone about it. And then you fucking, like, just let him brag to everybody. When he questions about fucking going to the fucking, like, but bro questions about telling the literal family members about it, you just gas him up. When he wants to tell his friends, gas him. When he wants to tell your friends, like, hey honey, do you want to tell them about the thing you did? Just show everybody. And when they're like, hun, you know that's wrong, you'll be like, yeah, I'm just letting him be proud. I'm letting him show how proud he is of this, so when I walk away, y'all know why. Holy shit. Am I winning?
And that was another successful pickup, guys.
Since the benigning.
And she's actually really laughing now. Even though this is staged, she thinks it's actually funny because I know Sarah pretty well.
Oh, you know Sarah pretty well, dog? I think I get what you're saying. I think I know what you're hinting. You've approached her. You've picked her up, haven't you, dude?
In the biblical sense.
Chris, you old dog, you picked her up, haven't you?
I basically said to her, hey, do me a favor. And then I start going like this. And that means smile.
Smile.
I want to hug you on camera. Will you smile for me so I can misinform young men? Let me lay the way for Andrew Tate. Single-handedly carving it with my cock and my unwilling desire to not fuck this broad next to me as I wear the stolen valor tags. I have no idea if he didn't serve or did. I'm just talking shit. As I wear my stolen valor tags and get ready to plow this bimbo. Gorilla mode. She blinked once. Well, she winked once.
And smile.
It legit just happened as you typed that.
I basically said to her, hey,
this one.
Do me a favor. And then I start going like this. that means
There it
smile.
was. See? When it's like there, that means smile. That's the one. You called it.
And then I start going like this. And that means smile.
Smile.
You were right. You got this. You're a fucking... You're a Time
How do you
Lord.
think of this stuff, man?
Hey, if you're a Time Lord, can you go make my mom give me speech therapy? It was pretty mean of her not to. And I still struggle with the whole, like, R's, T's, W's thing.
And I mean, you need to quit the pickup game and take the show on the road, dude. You are a natural born comedian and a great mime, too. You have a very...
It doesn't, like, happen every time. But when it happens, it's unescapable.
bright future in miming, dude. I like you, Chris. I respect your game. I think you're a great guy. You probably have sex a lot. A lot. You probably even created new
About 9 years ago, Mr. Klein was talking about how he hit Mrs. Klein's box with his bell pepper all the time. So 9 years ago, they are constantly telling us about, like, not constantly. There's like two videos so far out of a few that we've watched where the jokes come up, and I thought it was pretty funny in the fucking era. But they're just like running up on fucking thingy, and he's like, in context, it is funny. But he's like, I think I slammed my wife's box repeatedly. Or some shit like that. It's so fucking... It's something about his wife's box, he says. He says something about his wife, something about her box, and something about slamming it.
STDs, man. I respect that, and I do one of these to you. I respect a man who's created new STDs. So watch out for those Chris TDs where your dick just falls off and you bleed to death from the gaping hole where your penis and balls used to be.
And that's how you know someone used teeth.
Man, you're a great dude. All right, see you later.
Welcome to the rape dungeon.
Hey, thanks for coming out and watching our video. It really means a lot to us. That Chris guy's quite a character, huh? Hopefully I'll be avoiding his rape
I'll
dungeon,
check it in
you
a
know what I
sec.
mean? Anyway, in the top left, we've got Facebook, Twitter, you know, all that jazz. In the middle, we got a video blog on our second channel. Click that if you want. On the top right, we've got our shop. Hey, do whatever you want. Love you guys. Thanks for watching. An unoriginal production.
No, it just thinks that Gaylord is a thing that gamers call each other. That's all. It thinks that Gaylord is a thing that gamers say to each other to be, like, mean to each other. Because that also would also be done there. I don't know if it lets them call each other noobs. Ugh, 8 years ago, Prank Invasion came back. Oh no, we hate prank people. We hate the pranky people. They torture children. It's so rough. It's like, no, we co-hate the prank people with them. Like, it is so easy. Wait, can we get secondhand Caseytron content? Like, she is funny. I didn't know about her much. Like, I've known of her. Like, I exist around her. But, like, I stream video games when she's streaming reactions. So, and then I stream reactions when she's streaming video games. The censorship of Ready or Not? Wait, I didn't know about this. I was looking at this game. Okay, hold on. That seems pretty cool. I do like when he covers games and cryptids. It's my favorite of his venues. Like, this man. Okay, cool beans. Here. This is too cute. I can't look at it. It's just them being a cute couple. I absolutely cannot do it. It is too fucking cute. It breaks me and it hurts me. It is that cute. This can go out into the EHDDL mega drama folder, I guess. It's not drama, it's dangerous. But I still like how we're naming it. The naming scheme's what's up, so. I like when this man says boring. I think boring is my favorite, but I also think comfy chair. It's comfy chair and boring. Comfy chair is my favorite. Boring's the best clippable one. Comfy chair being a personal favorite, just like because that's whatever. Ready or Not is like SWAT versus druggies, I think. LARPing bootlickers. I don't think it's LARPing bootlickers. I think it's LARPing SWAT. I think it's like it's a tactical game. Like, remember we used to have fucking, well, I have Ready or Not, by the way. Like, it's just that, like, it's genuinely, like, the community's not the biggest, and the game isn't the greatest, and if you really want a good tactical game, it's more easy to go to old Rainbow Six. Like, not Siege, but, like, back when the thing used to be, like, a different type of game. You know, like Siege isn't technically in the same line of tactical thingies that we're like used to anyway. So I don't know, it's fine. I like a good tactical shooter. I really do. I like a nice, hefty tactical shooter. Like, well, you got me to play other one, Tarkov, right? Like, that's pretty close. It's just that there's like a lot of NPCs, and it's like, that's fine. I just like... The audio was weird for me in the game, and it was hard to do it without external shit. And that's about it. Like this, I have to do external shit too to bring it up for this man to say comfy chair. Comfy chair! I played like 4 or 6 actually, but thank you, bruh.
To sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG.
Comfy chair! Boring! We're fucking boring!
And you wonder why people are getting so fucking sick and tired. You take everything we love, all our emotions, all our fantasies, all our escapism, and you just can't help shovel your dog shit, fucking crap ideology into everything.
Did I skip him screaming boring?
Every single solitary fucking thing.
I really don't know. I'm going for the boring. Oh, I did.
And you wonder why people are getting Soulstent Game Company. Fuck your immersion. Fuck you having a good time. Fuck you falling into a world and just getting lost. No, no, no. Current fucking day.
Current fucking day.
Fuck off. You're boring.
Boring.
Fucking dull. You have nothing to say. You are a one hived mind twat waffle. That's all you fucking are. And you want...
I love the boring and I love the comfy chair. The boring part is way more clippable, but my favorite part is comfy chair.
Love more than to sit down, comfy chair.
Sit down, comfy chair. Boring! Fucking boring! Oh my gosh.
I have drama and everybody will be good.
Oops.
I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good. I have drama and everybody will be good.
Fucking boring!
I have drama and everybody will be good.
Comfy
I have drama
chair!
and everybody will be good. I have
Boring
drama and
comfy
everybody
chair?
will be good.
Do you wonder if the boring company's ever gonna make comfy chairs? That would be weird.
Oh, dude, pimples, what the fuck, dude? Unibrow? Oh, yeah, dude, look at my fucking hair and hoodie, dude. Hell yeah. Glasses, what the fuck? Disgusting.
Colleen?
Oh, fuck, dude, look at my fucking
Colleen,
hair and
is that
hoodie,
you?
dude. Hell yeah.
Miranda, is that you?
Dude, unibrow? Oh, yeah, dude, look at my fucking hair and hoodie, dude. Hell yeah.
Miranda,
Glasses.
is that you?
Fuck, disgusting. Oh, yeah, dude, look at my fucking hair and hoodie, dude. Hell yeah.
Miranda, is that you? I mean, it is the era when emulating her would have been considered normative, right? Like, this is before she sent Adam underwear, isn't it? Was it before this or after this that she sent a child underwear, which really upset this child's parents? I think it was after this that she sent kids underwear, right? And it still wasn't like out that she was like doing this normative, like very frequently and normally for her until later. This is like, is this before or after like that person had been like sending around Trisha's nudes to children? I think it's probably before she sent Trisha's nudes to children. Fucking YouTubers, bro. How do they work? This person's not Miranda. It's just like, I can see it harkening back to this, and I can see it being before that even happened. It's 9 years old. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm riffing as to why this shit might be normative and in the vogue. It's just so fucking...
Glasses, what the fuck? Disgusting. Oh, fuck, dude, I grew some
It feels like memey. It feels like otherwise you'd like just do the fucking I'm a thumb, like scrunch up and look at it thing. Which was also available. See? This is not strange at this point. This is quite common. You're a thumb.
What the fuck, dude? How does this prevent body shaming? It's literally doing the opposite of your intention. You're just telling people with...
Yeah, you're showing people who you think are ugly. Like, you're objectifying people, you are deeming them ugly, and now you are pantomiming as whom you deem ugly.
Unibrows and glasses and acne, that they're ugly fucks, and they don't get to wipe it off and be beautiful like you at the end of the video. Acne? Bye-bye. Unibrow? Bye-bye. Thank God I don't actually look like this, huh? Now, if you don't have the right haircut, if you don't...
Is there still marker on this, man?
Have beautiful skin, if you have pimples, guys, bad facial...
If it's like cystic acne, go talk to a literal dermatologist. Stop fucking around.
Hair.
If it's been with you for a minute, probably talk to them if it's been on for more than a month, bro. Like, legitimately. Like, go and fucking save yourself effort and years of time. Just legitimately talk to a dermatologist. If no one's taking you, threaten them with a bad time.
One of these videos, because it's not going to be good. People aren't going to like it, because it has to be beautiful at the end. That's the whole point of the Don't Judge Me challenge. If you're ugly in the beginning and ugly at the end, there's no fucking point, dude, okay? I'm trying to do body acceptance. And
Right, like, they need medical intervention. They can't just, like, do that at home or on their own. Like, I've never had acne. Like, the closest thing I had was when I had a fucking immune flare-up, and I had those hives all over my face for a month. Like, that was so out of the ordinary that the moment it stopped, I was telling people, like, this is odd, I don't have bumps on my face ever. And some folks didn't listen, and then it was like, boom.
I can't accept your ugly ass body.
I need you to check my blood right now. During the flare-up, sir. Not later. During the flare-up, sir. Please check my blood during the flare-up. It took me over a month to get seen. I did not get seen in time for that. I miss my old derm, and I miss, like, my old care, like, providers in general. Moving sucks.
Don't judge me, guys. I'm not an ugly fuck.
I'm an ugly fuck.
Right off. There is one good thing about the Don't Judge Me challenge. It gives us the opportunity to make fun of the biggest shitheads on YouTube.
This is E.T. I try not to objectify others. I'm gonna mono mix these people right now. But I will objectify myself enough to say, no, I'm ugly. I think so, therefore it's true, so fuck off.
Mo, and this is Ock TV. Today we're back in the hood, this time Brownsville.
These are the dudes who did pranks in the hood, the great humanitarians behind one of the greatest YouTube movement of all time, pranking black people.
I think everyone else is pretty and fine as they are. Quite literally, I think everyone's pretty in a wonderful way, except me.
Prank! It's a prank!
Yeah, they're great guys. Well, they've decided to do their own Don't Judge Me challenge. And considering their history, you know it's gonna be good. Dude, how did you guys think this was a cool setting for a video? You're sitting in your grandma's living room. The couches are covered with plastic. You guys are like 25, you need to start controlling your bladders. Even the pillows are covered in plastic. Dog, that is not a cool setting for a video. Man, these guys are so brave though, honestly. They put red dots on their faces, dude. They put red dots.
My point being, I like chickpeas more than I like life. Chickpea paste, whole chickpeas, kind of everything. I just rather, if I have to live life without chickpeas, that's a life not well lived. You know?
Dots on their faces and they messed up their hair. They're so brave to show themselves like that. I just can't believe it. Oh, by the way, dude, these three here on your lip, you actually might want to see a doctor about those ones. I don't think those are pimples, dude. Sorry to break that one to you, bud, but nah. I think that's what they call herpes, actually, dude. It's not supposed to grow on your lip like that.
One time, I had, one time I was, like, eating chips, and my lip curled into my mouth, and here, I'll put us on rambling music. And my lip curled into my mouth, and I accidentally put a hole in my lip. And I was pretty overwhelmed by this, so me, being a complete and utter goober, who is now overwhelmed by a hole in their lip, and also got an infection in it, totally forgot
that I bit it until I'd rushed myself to the doctor and the local Planned Parenthood, because my big fear is that, like, it wasn't on my lip, right? It was above my lip. So I bit myself, on the bottom. I bit myself, like, above my lip. I don't know how to localize it. I used my tongue to feel it, and the mirror was weird. But anywho's, there was a bump on it, and I think it was on the top. I don't know. Like, so I got chip, mouth bacteria, and everything else in it. I cleaned it the best I could, but it was really bad, and it was, like, pretty deep. And so I got to the doctor, and I demanded they test me for every STI. It turns out that I just needed to be given an antibiotic. Lol.
Dog, what the fuck have you done to your face, man? It's not too late to change, dude. You could to grow on your lip like that. Dog, what the Dog, what the fuck have you done to your face, man? It's not too late to change, dude. You could grow back your eyebrows and your hair, man. You don't need to look like that. I appreciate what you're doing for the people, trying to make them feel good about yourself, but you don't need to subject yourself to looking so ridiculous. People like your eye, your lip like that. Dog, what the fuck have you done to your face, man? It's not too late to change, dude. You could grow back your eyebrows and your hair, man. You don't need to look like that.
It was
I
fun.
appreciate what you're doing for the people, trying to make them feel good about yourself, but you don't need to subject yourself to looking so ridiculous, dude. You look like a fucking clown, man. Grow back your eyebrows and your hair, please. Please, your mom wants to take the plastic off the couch, dude. Stop pissing on the furniture, man. It's not cool anymore. You're like 25, dude. Come on, it's time to grow up, man. Stop peeing on the furniture, dude.
Sexy girl, you're sexy. You sexy girl, you're sexy. I heard it's your birthday. Grab a drink if you're thirsty. I can see that you need an OG that can do you the best in the worst way.
It's on the fucking television now? Dude, go fuck off, man. Take vacation without your scam money. Stop harassing me, dude.
Sorry, my case fan, I had my headphones on, but my case fan was being all unbalanced and I could hear it, so it was bothering me. He likes Twinkies?
Dude, come on, it's
You're probably right,
man.
I mean, like, who doesn't like twink piss? I like straight people, not straight people. I don't like their piss, but if you like piss, presumably you like everyone's piss.
Stop peeing on the furniture, dude.
You sexy girl, you're sexy. You sexy girl, you're sexy. I heard it's your birthday. Grab a drink if you're thirsty. I can see that you need an OG that can do you the best in the worst way.
It's on the fucking television now? Dude, go fuck off, man. Take vacation without your scam money. Stop harassing me, dude.
Okay, I really do like the old couples content. Like, honestly, like, if I weren't streaming, like, outside of YouTube recommending Gotham Chess and me recently getting into that, like, I would definitely say it's just, like, random couples content. Like, random, actually adorable couples content. Like, not the weird shit where people get all weird with stuff, but, like, just the cute stuff where it's like, let's do a hobby together. I like when couples do hobbies together and I get to see them be happy, I guess. I don't know. Maybe that's life goals for me. Just to do hobby shit with a cool person. Doesn't have to be that person. Just a hobby thing with the homies, right? It's like always hobbies with the homies is always a life goal.
I don't know why, but it fucking is.
Did you guys notice how kids channels is like the new pranks of 2017? Every week it's like this new blast of ass cancer that's so shocking and weird. I find myself in disbelief almost every week. If it's not a fucking old creepy guy putting a syringe up a baby's ass, it's Ethan Bradbury fucking face down, ass up in a Spider-Man costume.
Wait,
and the strangest thing about this whole
VOD,
thing
please?
is that the weirder the videos, the more successful they are almost. It's like the ones where Spider-Man's eyes are being torn out and, you know, Spider-Woman has an abortion and Hulk eats the fucking fetus. Like, these are the ones killing it. As you can see in this video entitled Spider-Man and Elsa Kiss, Spider-Man lunges from taking a shit to immediately raping Frozen.
8 years ago, they're confronting Elsagate. Was Elsagate 8 years ago?
Frozen Elsa on the floor of a bathroom. This is one of the hottest kids videos of the year, clocking 7.5 million views. This is getting kids into rape fetish at an early age, which is a wonderful boon to society. Get her, Spidey. Yeah. Take her out. Every week something comes along that shocks me, and this week is no exception.
I feel like it just gets them into like unhelpful and aggressive shows of affection with their partner, possibly. But hold on, were they in the restroom together?
And
Like,
lunges
if
from
it's a house restroom,
taking a shit to
maybe it's got a different vibe.
immediately raping Frozen Elsa on the floor of a bathroom. This is one of
It
the
just looks like like I'm more concerned to like beam someone's head in and cause a concussion. Like the second they find someone to date, you know?
hottest kids videos.
Like one kid is gonna eventually like literally do this scene with their first date, and the kid on bottom is gonna have a concussion.
Of the year.
And they're not gonna wanna like, and you're gonna have to fish it out of them. And that's gonna be annoying.
Clocking 7.5 million views. This is getting kids into rape fetish at an early age, which is a wonderful boon to society. Get her, Spidey.
Intimacy is someone bringing me a fucking plant-based grilled cheese without me having to ask, because they know that I can stream all day, play games all day, and forget to eat. So, head pats to me for getting chickpea paste.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, like definitely being in it for the companionship is like peak #1. Like companionship's the big one. Dino nuggies and companionship, that's how you get Legos done.
Every week something comes along that
I have Legos to this date that we're supposed to do as a stream sometime.
shocks me, and this week is no exception, guys. We have another This is Ethan special. We're all this Ethan. When we watch Spider-Man consummate his love with Frozen Elsa on a kids channel on YouTube. This is Ethan, guys. Let's ride or die.
Wow, Ethan, great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you.
I'll take. Based. True.
Now, to fully understand how bizarre what it is we're about to look at, you need to understand the context of who these guys are. Dennisy is famous for doing pranks in the hood, where he goes into the hood and provokes black people to attacking him.
What's up, guys? I'm Mo Bradbury. I'm Ethan Bradbury.
Him and his buddy,
Oh, not them again.
the Bradbury boys, were doing
Ethan Bradbury! He's like a Pokemon. He shouts his name when you see him. It's his cry.
him.
What's up, guys? I'm Mo Bradbury. I'm Ethan Bradbury.
Him and
Ethan Bradbury!
his buddies, the Bradbury boys, were doing nothing but these.
Ooh, see, that sounds brilliant. I once dated someone where we kind of, like, for a while, I was kind of chilling in the guest room and just playing video games all the time, and I really didn't want to wake them, and they worked in, like, the medical field, and I was just kind of, like, on Discord with the boys super late at night playing video games, and they had work to go to, like, bright and early, and I didn't have work till 11, so, you know. I, for a while, basically just like computer and I lived in a whole different room. It's pretty cozy.
Very provocative pranks for a long time, until they discovered the new gold rush.
And like for a while, it was even that like I was really glad, and I was able to like I was just maintaining that side of the house for a bit. I mean, we'd still like, you know, use the same bed and shit, but like not if I was up super fucking late playing games with the boys. Like, it is more important to let people get their full night's fucking sleep when they have to drive and be at work all day and work in medicine all day.
Spider-Man and Elsa.
No way! Wow!
What the fuck?
Since then, all of their channels have been abandoned as they found a much better source of income. That is, until now. Let's have a look at Dennis's channel. He's got this fucking goofy channel, Dennis TV, fucking Geppetto-ass Pinocchio-looking fuck with his vest on a cruise ship. Looks like Dennis's out on a cruise for a gay speed dating conference, but regardless, he started uploading
I wonder if Dennis's TV still exists.
Spider-Man Elsa videos to his main channel. He went from exposed ruthless girlfriend caught cheating part 3 to straight up Queen Elsa eats poop. In other words, he went from this
It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm joking. Yo, please go ahead.
to this.
Ooh, nice.
So we thought this was an accident, but it's been 3 days running of Dennis just uploading. It's like he just converted his channel. I love it.
See, that's adorable because I don't know. Couples content's adorable. That's so fucking cute. My word.
I love it. He
Hot
just
damn.
gave up.
I love
the
it.
The best part is that he didn't change the banner. He didn't change his fucking Geppetto looking ass logo.
See, that's why you can't ever plan surprises for your spouse on, like, stream, ever. Because it'll go misery. No surprises get planned with chat. Like, you can, but know that there's a chance. There's a chance they'll know.
Didn't change the name. He just is like, fuck it, doc. This is the new gold rush. I'm embracing the meme, dude. Now, the best part about this is the comments. He has genuine fans, believe it or not. I fucking was shocked to see people being like, yo, Dennisy, I miss you, Doug. But his genuine fans are in here. People who didn't even know about this kid show phenomenon are getting shown this. Dennisy, and they're tripping out. They think they're like on an acid trip. Can you imagine being like, yo, I love Dennisy's pranks. I love when he goes in the hood and fucks with black people. And then all of a sudden you're getting this from him? Like, what the fuck? The comments, dude. Is this actually happening or am I still high? What has happened?
It's happening and you're high, brother. I apologize. No, it is for real. Your high ass is seeing it. It happens. It's legit.
Like, what the fuck? The comments, dude. Is this actually happening or am I still high? What has happened to YouTube?
426 subscribers. 420.
Seriously?
TV, let's go.
What the fuck is this garbage? Am I tripping?
You are indeed tripping, but this is actually happening.
Video, Dennis. I really enjoyed it.
So this is why they turned off comments on YouTube's for kids. YouTube Kids doesn't have comments. I bet this is why they're getting fucking brigaded, or at least you can't see them on YouTube Kids. I don't know if you can still leave them on like Big Kid YouTube. That would be hilarious. Like, just imagine like a kid's busy like just living life, and then their fucking favorite creators getting mogged in the fucking comments by a bunch of adults who's like, I just wish you'd go back to using slurs. That's why YouTube Kids doesn't have comments, I bet. We can't have nice things. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. Thanks, buddy.
Take care of the baby. You will be a great dad. Bro, man, what the fuck's wrong with you? You men just stopped. We miss your videos, but damn, not this. He's like heartbroken. Whew. All I gotta say to all those people out there who want to be YouTubers is fucking, this is your brain on YouTube, kids. Now, to get kids to click their videos, these channels often employ extremely violent and pornographic thumbnails. This is my favorite. Straight up.
I'm glad these people stopped. Let's audit them. Let's audit. Auditing people. Let's go. Let's see if they started again. I'd have them on autoplay on the TV so I wouldn't notice. And then one day I... Why is the tongue going into her bosom?
story suggests that all the subjects were killed, we can't say for sure there weren't more out there, or that the
This is typical for SCP content, though. Like, the gore is, like, expected. The gore is the expected part for this. Like, this should be gore. Yes. No, that makes sense. And it's, like, not towards only children. It's just, like... We're just kind of going through it. Okay, they're back and forth. They're kind of there. This is 2 months ago. Bring work home. Dead by Daylight is contained by the SCP Foundation. When One Punch Man meets Mortal Kombat. Okay, see? Good. That's based. We need more of that. More of this? More of this. That's what we need. What the world needs now. Okay, this makes sense in context. Like, one of the more important stories to remember of, like, that SCP involves someone actually being in a shower. So, like, that one contextually, no one can really be pissy at. Contextually, content text? I'm going the wrong way. Oh no. There we go.
Up humiliation porn. Frozen Elsa and Snow White fart on Spider-Man while sleeping. That's a whole nother category of fetish porn. This is just a wealth of jerk-off material hidden. This one's so fucking hot. You have got Ethan Bradbury in a thong showing his ass in the thumbnail.
Ethan Bradbury.
Is so hot. Spider-Man and Joker wear Elsa's underwear. Now you've got transvestite porn. You've got cross-dressing porn. This is spicy, dude.
Ethan Bradbury.
See this?
Oh my god, what do we do? Oh my god, okay.
Ethan Bradbury.
Sir.
Is he holding a bong? What's he cupping?
Sir.
I think he's cleaning a bong.
Go in.
The underwear gets resolved. You fade to black. And now the magic begins. This
instant replay. It's not the bottom of the chair. I'll just, if you call it wrong, like the bottom of the chair. Wait, maybe. Okay, you might be right. Hold on. Okay, you know what? You're right. I take your side on this.
The underwear gets resolved. You fade to black. And now the magic begins. This
the magic of
is
love?
When you walk into Willy Wonka's world of imagination. Walk with me and you'll see a truly bizarre world of Bradberries.
Give a fuck, bitch. Oh. Come with me and you'll see a world of don't
Did you
you
notice
dare
there's
try
something missing
me,
from the segment
bitch,
of the clip?
and
They
I'll
forgot to remove
drag
the audio.
all
They didn't do any
your
music adding or sound effects. It's just the raw footage. So what you're hearing is Dennis TV, aka Stanley Kubrick, giving them direction. Just watch, guys. Step into this world of imagination.
Someone busted my ass. Ah, that's funny. Keep going, keep going. That was amazing. 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
And as you can see, Dennis, he's one of the greats. Okay, he's
just one of the girls.
Implementing the same techniques that Steven Spielberg used during the shooting of Schindler's List. I would not be surprised to see this being nominated for a couple of Bradbury Awards. By the way, can you imagine being
Nathan Bradbury?
A parent walking in on your kids watching this shit with Dennis narrating, and he's like cursing.
Stop. Stop.
Stop. Stop. Stop right now. Okay, the scene is over. Stop. The scene stops when I say stop. Do you know who I am? I'm Dennis TV. I was voted #1 most eligible gay man at speed dating cruises. I'm Dennis TV, dog. I wear vests.
Oh, that's cool. That was cool.
What are we investigating if we're wearing vests?
Grab the dolls. Grab the dolls. Hey.
I think my investigation is that those dolls aren't real babies. You wouldn't sit a real baby on the sidewalk like that. My deductive reasoning is beyond me. It transcends human reasoning. As I can discern that those are likely not real babies, because why would one set a baby on the hot asphalt in the road? See? I'm quite clever. That's why they tell me to shut the fuck up.
Oh, that's cool. That was cool. Grab the dolls. Grab the dolls. Hey. Ooh, play with it. Wee. Ooh. Ooh. She's adorable, isn't she? Stop.
I gotta tell you, dude, you're getting a little too into the role for my comfort levels. This is so embarrassing. It's been up for like a month. It's like, fuck it.
Mom, I'm embarrassed. Do I have to go hang out with Ethan Bradbury today and record videos? Well, yes, little Billy, if you don't go out and record videos with Ethan Bradbury, you're not going to have enough money at the company fucking commissary to procure anything. You need more company script, so you're allowed to purchase at the commissary, baby. That's why we let them pass the family vlogging laws, so we could extract every ounce of worth out of your little ass. Duh, bitch. Now go to scoot onto the commissary and get mama a tomato and a potato and and a roll of mozzarella. And a pumpkin too while you're at it. Oh, and if you want something, here's a shiny nickel for you.
Love them. Stop.
Shove it up your ass.
Stop.
Oh my god. Yo! Nathan Bradbury.
Go tell her, oh, guys, you wanna go inside? You wanna go inside? Yeah, all right, bye, we'll see you in a little bit, bye. 5, 4, keep my eye, 3, yeah.
So the part that breaks me is they are definitely voicing some of this after the fact. They are not mic'd up.
Such an amazing vision as a director. He's really going for the Academy Award, and I'm not going to be surprised at all to see him win in the category of most bizarre child fetish rape scenarios with a touch of humiliation and poop fetish. I mean, he is going to sweep that whole category in the Academy Awards for 2017.
I don't know. I mean, Colleen Ballinger is kind of putting in a good fucking... Y'all don't know this, but Colleen Ballinger is trying hard.
Let's go upstairs. Bye.
We have a new contender.
Go, quick.
Y'all didn't know it, but back in y'all's day, Miranda was up to no good.
You guys take so long, dude, I swear.
Dennis runs a tight ship. How are we going to win an Emmy Award if y'all are missing your cues, okay? Y'all are so slow.
Y'all are so bad at this.
Stop. I love his commitment to...
I'm the director here. You will listen to me. I'm the director. I direct the thing. I tell you who gets directed. You get directed. I'm the director. That's why I wear the hat with the brim on it, bitch, and the glasses, because I'm the director. I direct the erection of this statue from the ground, this monolith for mankind, this Butamus film.
Directing these, it's admirable.
It's nice. Ooh, I like this green screen. Wow, it looks nice, right?
Stop. I'm gonna start doing that in real life.
Sparkling
3,
water.
2, 1, stop! 3, 2, 1, stop.
What are you doing?
Stop.
Oh no.
2, 1.
Oh no.
Stop.
Oh no.
Wow, this thing is sick. I love this shit. This shit is sick, right? I swear to God, this thing is sick. 3, 2, 1.
Okay, I'm happy that a partner in the past did the throw a brick of weed at my head thing. That was very cute. So I showed them a TikTok where someone like had thrown a brick of weed at their spouse and they were like laying down. And I showed them this because they were like, you know, able to facilitate this. And then they woke me up by throwing it. They woke me up a little bit first to make sure that I wasn't going to be too startled. Just a teensy bit. And then they maybe it was the door creaking. I don't remember. But I got hit with weed to the face and it smelled nice and I thought it was funny.
Stop. Don't talk to her like that. She's just a little girl, Dennis. You're running your ship's too tight. She's just a little girl. Why you scream and stop at her? Once again, I have to point out, just imagine being a parent watching your 3-year-old watching
That's a W take. Weed never smells nice. I'll take that.
this shit.
Wow.
And besides, it never feels good to have it like on your fingers, like when it's all like powdery and on your fingers. That's not comfortable. And like distillate smells real fucking rank. Yeah, that part's true. But like, I don't know. Some buds, like if you have the right stock of weed, it just smells okay. It's not good, but it's okay. It's not bad. I'll give you that. I'll just trust me. Trust me.
This thing is sick. I love this shit. This shit is sick, right?
This shit's sick, dude.
It doesn't smell like chemicals like distillate. It doesn't smell like... Oh, it can smell like citrus.
This shit's fucking sick, dog. Fuck yeah, dog. I love this shit. This shit is so fucking dope, dude. I would fucking rub my dick all over that shit. Fuck yeah.
I would like if someone made pine needle scented weed. That would be really cool. Pine needle scented weed. That would be very funny.
Fuck yeah. 3, 2.
Or eucalyptus. I like eucalyptus smell. My mom used to always do my hair with eucalyptus smell. That's like my supreme comfort smell. It's eucafucking-lyptus.
Stop. You just walk in as a parent, you're like,
This thing is sick. I love this shit. This shit is sick, right? I swear to God, this thing is sick. Stop. Ooh, yeah, now go into your positions. Go into your positions and go in front of her a little bit. Stop. Go. All right, start doing After Effects. 3, 2, 1, free. Ooh, I got a costume. Ooh, laugh at.
By the way, if any of you guys want the opportunity, apparently, I don't know if they have fallen on hard times or what, but they're having an open house, so you can live in the Bradbury den. You can live at Bradbury Farm. I love that they didn't have the energy to move this 10 feet there. Like, Dennis's so committed to the direction of this, but at the same...
I mean, so here's the thing. Like, if they were to put, like, just raw rank bud in it, yeah. But if they, like, take the time to break the trichromy crystals off of the plant matter and only use that, they can get away with a nice citrus flavor. So if they were to, let's say, go for a lemon cake, it would be a bit more earthy, but it wouldn't be like as obtrusive. But I feel like the folks that like just put like a brick of weed, like as it is in it, don't know the more efficient way to do it. That's a lot of fiber though. May as well put some fucking bran in there and some some fiber shit, you know? Basically eating fiber bars, just straight up plant material. It's wild. No, I used to like break it off of the fucking plants for somebody. So I'd like go and physically remove all of the fucking little magical weed crystals off of plant materia, separate them. It was very tedious. I worked a full-time job and I cleaned houses and I volunteered and then I did that too.
Time they can't go like that. I love that.
Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay, sweetheart? What happened? Someone took my costume.
Why is there 2 open house signs now?
They're multiplying.
That is fucking peculiar. How desperate are they to get rid of this house? God, I wonder if they've fallen on hard financial times. It'd be a shame if Spider-Man lost his fucking Audi R8. How's he gonna get anywhere? How's Spider-Man going to travel around without his Audi R8? Man, I hope one of you guys takes Bradbury Farms and ends up living there. That'd be fucking the best.
Ethan Bradbury.
Dude, maybe we should just move to New Jersey.
All right, start doing After Effects. 3, 2, 1, free. Ooh, I got a costume. Ooh, life in a costume, man. Ooh, this is a nice costume.
Why are you smelling it? Did you just smell that girl's clothing, Joker?
Yes.
Took a nice deep smell of that girl's pajamas. Take a look, and you'll see a world of pure Bradberries. Watch Tennessee TV, sniff a girl's dirty undies. Stop!
Like, the part that annoys me is, like, it's, like, Ethan's the closest, right? Like, it appears as though they took her petticoat. It may have had other bits of her dress, but it appears as though they took the petticoat. Which is like... Okay, first off, if I go out fluffy and frilly, I demand to stay that way. Like, that shit comes out for occasion, not every day. If I'm doing that, and you just, like, steal it, I have a green light to chase you down and drag you kicking and screaming to the police station. Take my petticoat. Bitch, I'll petty your ass. Fuck off. Secondly, it's weird. Don't sniff people's petticoats. That's where their butt goes.
Stop!
See, I've never been a fan of, like, dark wood floors, but they are way better for a lot of things, like not destroying your brain.
Stop!
But if you scratch them, it's gonna show worse. The light ones have that going for it. Pro tip. So it's a better, it's better for fucking day-to-day maintenance, but you shouldn't have to incur the benefit of the lighter floors ever. But, like, you know. Ethan Bradbury. Y'all. Oh, now this is the recommended. Was it always? I do like the callback to, like, using unrelated creators in the thumbnail to, like, drum up attention. It's very funny, because, like, there's Asmin and XQC just there. Denoms in the middle. It's very funny. It's peak comedy callback to what Noah Samson did with the creators who support a Jedicide video. It's very on point, quite... Oh, cool. Nick's doing TOS review. That's what's up. Nope, that meant to go to watch later. I could pop around with the scrubber. Where's it happen at? When's it start? Is it in the start? Is it at the start? If it's easy to access, we'll do it. Oh, it's literally happening. Do you call it a TOS review? Because it's fun to do that. I highly recommend.
Autistic. So then why is the argument that Hassan's a doxer and not that Twitch's TOS is bad?
Well, that's something you have to take up with Twitch, because Twitch will ban people.
Because you're Karening really hard here. Dude, we understand Hassan Piker
gets... That's completely unfair. No, Hassan Piker doesn't get preferential treatment. If I was not banned on stream, or if Destiny wasn't banned on Twitch, if I went on there and I pulled up someone's fucking profile and started shaking a gun around,
dude,
saying,
this
"Look
is
at you,
my
you
argument.
stupid fuck,"
I just gave it for fucking a half an hour.
I wouldn't get a 24 or a 30-day. You would be gone forever.
That's what he said. That's what the fuck are you talking about? Okay, that's what Nick was trying to support, is that preferential treatment befalls, like, a select few. Dan's just in a mood. Give him, like, 10 minutes to cool off. He is quite literally just heated, which is understandable. Just, like, you know, let him cool off. Give him a minute. Recap on him when he's not actively yelling.
Influencers and content creators in Russia are pretty much as cooked as my hairline.
Based.
As a Russian who left Russia, I've been getting a lot of questions asking me why I did it, and the answer is actually pretty simple. I do not intend to spend half of my life in the gulag. This is the gulag. If you know things about modern Russia, you might know that free speech in Russia...
About modern warfare? What?
The answer is actually pretty simple. I do not intend to spend half of my life in the gulag. This is the Gulag. If you know things about modern Russia, you might know that free speech in Russia is kind of non-existent right now. If you want to criticize the government...
Microdosing bullets. I like to you know, I prefer to keep it in the normative range of what humans experience, which is microdosing cosmic radiation from the intrastellar medium. You know, I'd much rather do the normative human thing of doing that and wondering why time makes us age, other than and you know how we're oxidized by the sun, which we need for a lot of things. I'd rather you know, in our cells are the parts of us that make our cells get killed back by it rather, and we're oxidized over time as we exist, and we just wonder why this shit tends to wear on us. It's because we're sent to exist and burn out over time, quite literally oxidizing on fire, the process of what similar to fire does, or peroxide, which I like calling peroxide liquid fire. So I don't know, I think it's really cool. I like it. I like peroxide.
Of the war in Ukraine as a public person on any level, you are pretty much guaranteed to end up in prison. Not that long ago on my channel, I already talked about how Twitch streamers are pretty much cooked in Russia. I talked about the case of Anna Bajutova. She was a Russian streamer who ended up being sent to prison for over 5 years for discussing the events in Bucha on her live stream. And by the way, the reason why I'm actually describing this as some kind of event and being vague is also because I don't want to be considered a criminal in Russia. But long story short, yes, if you're a streamer or a content creator, YouTuber, and influencer in Russia, you basically have to walk a minefield and consider an insane amount of laws and restrictions.
That jump goes so hard.
In Russia, you basically have to walk a minefield and consider an insane amount.
I'm waiting for the read. I'm wondering if he's going to do the ground news read that's seamless again. Because, I do like when he seamlesses them. It's it really does work. He does a very good job at integrating it into providing information. It is, actually peak. This man should be studied for how to present information inclusive of incorporation of an advert. Because this man he's cracked the nut. He has done the deed. Whatever the fuck it is we ought to study from people in this endeavor, he has done it. We have to watch this.
Of laws and restrictions if you do not want to go to prison. And even though a lot of influencers in Russia have pretty much switched to being full easy so that the government doesn't touch them, Russia is still introducing insane restrictions and new laws for YouTubers, influencers, and content creators that are basically at this point almost unbearable. Russia wants to strictly monitor every single influencer, have them register in a special list, and Russia is actually trying to pass a new law so that they can legally punish regular Russian citizens for sharing or spreading content from influencers that have not been approved by the government. Basically, long story short, Russian influencers are completely cooked. But before we get to all of that legal nonsense, here's just a simple case that happened recently in Russia. A streamer from St. Petersburg has been given 2 criminal cases after one livestream. Some of you guys might have already seen this, but if you haven't, you're probably thinking, well, the guy surely did something that warranted this crazy and harsh response. Let's check it out.
Да нахуй этот флаг нужен, блядь, 1000, конечно, уберу. Потом вечером дырку во рту сделаешь.
I changed it by accident.
С ртом и
There we
пиздой.
go.
Ну да.
I don't know my MIDI controller anymore since I changed stuff, and I'm trying to get used to it, but I also need to, not... I could have easily put it back to what I'm used to.
Пошел нахуй отсюда.
So yes, this is the terrible crime that this guy has committed on his live stream. Essentially, this is some guy called Stepan Skofin, or Skofi, not a very big, very popular streamer in Russia or anything. But yes, essentially what happened here is that during his live stream, this guy, Stepan, got a donation for the sum of 1,000 rubles, okay, asking him to take down the flag of Russia in his background, which he had on his wall. And so he got the donation and ripped off the flag off his wall, saying screw this flag or whatever. And pretty much right the next day, on another live stream, this is what happens.
Little bro got a lot more than his chain snatched. Oh. Holy shit.
On another live stream, this is what happens. Yes, he got arrested, essentially swatted by Russian police right on his live stream when he was live streaming outside and like, apparently he was doing hopscotch for donations or something. And I know a lot of you Russia simps are probably gonna say, Roman, once again, you're talking about Russia bad, Russia this restrictive country with no free speech. Alright, let's see what kind of charges this guy got. So like I already mentioned, he got 2 criminal cases on him after this live stream. The article here says that essentially during the live stream, he said, what the hell do I need this flag for? And also he decided to not stop the stream when one of his fans advised him to. And his response was, who's gonna come for me? I don't give a single shit. So essentially right after he did it, his viewers were immediately warning him and saying that he's gonna go to prison, and he didn't believe them. However, the video spread on the internet very quickly and ended up on the line of sight of the Russian censor to fight extremism, basically. And the next day, the man was arrested while he was live streaming at like outside doing hopscotch, and the police searched the streamer's house and seized the flag, his video equipment, and his computer. The Russian police said that the actions of the suspects violated the order of society and were also aimed at debasement of a governmental symbol and also to insult the patriotic feelings of Russian citizens. According to the investigation,
yeah, if it were like you can't deface the flag, that would be one thing. Like I could see a nation try, because in the States you can't burn a flag of the states. And we found out through Johnny Somali's case in South Korea, you cannot disrespect any nation's flag, because he and Hank were doing it to Japanese and Chinese flags respectively. And yeah, they found out very quickly that, no, it's just inappropriate to disrespect any nation's flag there. And I think I'm more in line. I like that. I actually like that. Like, I legitimately do. I think that's like a reasonable thing to do. As in those nations, it protects your citizens who might travel by some degree of use to it. And moreover, it doesn't normalize doing it to others and trying to cast an out group. I like it. It's like universally, you just don't do this to people's flags. I respect that. Like, not yours, not nobody's. Not the foes, not the ops. Not your buddies, not your fucking aunties, not the people you don't give a fuck about. Just nobody's.
Actors haven't made a premeditated agreement.
Like, if it were that, I would be siding with it and like, okay, that's fine, I can get this. But no.
With an unknown.
That's just like a lot of words that I'm going to have to dissect later. There is a lot of
person. And essentially currently they started 2 criminal cases against him. The first one is hooliganism, which could either lead to a fine or an imprisonment of,
like, I was looking at the one thing, these are like 7 things.
Up to 7 years. And also he got the criminal case of desecrating a governmental symbol, which could lead to either community hours or imprisonment for up to 1 year. Блять.
Okay, that one, in the States, you have already been able to have been jailed for a minimum of a year. It's not a thing Mr. Trump did new. It's that historically, if you disgrace the flag of the state in the States, it has since the 70s, a year was the minimum. So him saying that isn't really anything. Like, that is legitimately him enforcing the existent law and getting people angry because they're rage baitable. I think he's trying to rage bait the panicans so he can call them ragicans. I think he's trying to establish the ragicans and the panicans so he can pit them against each other.
Это такая хуйня.
And the outragicans. I'm here just being a chillican, just a chill guy, just a chill pelican.
So yes guys, this is precisely why I left Russia as a content creator, okay? I don't want this type of shit to happen to me. And if we really think about the free speech in Russia at this point, we've kinda, I guess, reached the point of North Korea. You all probably remember the story of Otto Warmbier, an American student who went to North Korea and tried to steal a flag of North Korea, and he essentially got imprisoned in North Korea, also for like desecrating and disrespecting the governmental symbol of the great country of North Korea. I'm not the type of person to say that Russia is literally North Korea or anything, but when we look at this situation, I don't really see how it's much.
I mean, they are on closer relations, I believe, than a lot of other nations. And like, it is good to see people like outreaching and getting along.
Difference, quite honestly. Except that Russia is obviously jailing its own citizen in this case. Потому что мы
maybe not that part. That's
не бросаем. But what can I say? Another very proportionate response from the Russian police. Again, guys, this is the crime right here.
It's easy to riff with Roman because he'll like give you the like thing and then he'll like go to the hyperbolic, or not hyperbolic. He'll hit you with the like calm taciturn narrative and then he'll hit you with the fucking he'll loosen you up with jabs and he'll give you a hook, right? And like, so it's easy to riff with him. It's formulaic at this point. It's fucking, it works.
Like 20 people saw this.
Oh, they have a Pomni too. I also have Pomni.
On a live stream. This is the crime, and this is the punishment.
Here, I'll hide myself in case my ass crack pops out. Okay, there was no ass crack that I could tell, but I'm not sure. There's our Pomni.
This is the appropriate response. What can I say, guys? Great job, Russian police. Another extremist and terrorist has been apprehended. If only the Russian police was this good when, you know, there's actual terrorist attacks going on and they take like hours and hours to arrive and the terrorists just kill everybody, like the Crocus City Hall. When there's an actual threat of violence and when Russian people are in danger, the police are sleeping. But when a teenager ripped a flag off of his own wall for 20 viewers on a live stream, now that right there is the priority task for Russian police to solve. Okay then. And also I'd say by far the funniest thing about this whole thing for me is that from a legal standpoint, I would like to claim that the guy didn't even break the law. Because what he has on his wall right here, this is not the flag of Russia, dudes. If you want to know what the official flag of Russia looks like, this is it right here, okay? This is the official symbol of the Russian Federation. But this right here, white, blue, and red with like a Russian coat of arms, photoshopped poorly, and picture of Vladimir Putin also photoshopped poorly, non-symmetrical, no nothing. But I'm sorry, but this is not a flag of Russia. This is just a fucking like, it's just a piece of cloth. And yet, once again, the crime this guy's gonna—
Okay, you know what? Valid. I love that point.
Go to prison now for is desecrating the official symbols of Russia, which this is clearly not. So either Russia doesn't care about its own governmental symbols, or they just want to jail as much people as possible, which is the truth, by the way. And I'd say, honestly, if this guy right now—
Can they get out of jail if they join up with the conscription service? Like, let's say this man goes to do conscription service. Does he get out of jail? Is this how this is going to play? Make it make sense.
Be actually smart. Then he needs to try to prove in court that what he actually ripped off his wall is not a flag of Russia, because it's not.
I mean, they might argue that other things are superimposed upon it, but they couldn't. It was reasonable for them not to know that. They might be able to try to weasel out. That's what the states would do. They'd be like, but it's reasonable that we thought that we had to restrain you. It's reasonable they thought that they were that you were resisting, even though your body just does that as a reflex.
But you know,
we know not everyone is as flexible as VegCom, okay? But we still do it. I can reach everywhere. You ever seen Mara before? No, but I've seen your tits.
Good luck proving that in Russian court. But and also, I guess the reason why they gave him 2 felonies right away, not just—
I'm sorry, friends. I appreciate you. I jest.
Just one, is just so that in case if he actually does manage to prove in court that this is not the Russian flag, they can just jail him for the other felony of hooliganism. So, I love my country, guys. Great country. Great country. So yeah, once again, when people ask me why I left Russia as a YouTuber and content creator, there it is, guys. This is it. However, the truth is that this is just the tip of the iceberg for the average Russian content creator. Because right now, Russia is introducing so much nonsensical forms of control and new laws for YouTubers and content creators that I don't even know how anybody's gonna get anything done. First of all, Russia's internet regulator and censorship organ, Roskomnadzor, last year introduced a new law according to which every single influencer in Russia that has over 10,000 subscribers is now forced to register himself in a special registry of influencers. Basically, it's an influencer.
A rabbit and a dog? So instead of cat dog, rabbit dog? I like when rabbits and cats grow up too. I wonder what happens if you bring like a cat, a rabbit, and a rabbit dog into the same general proximity. I wonder if they all become friends. Because like cats with rabbits, they just think that they're all the same. If they grow up from like itty bitty time. Not everyone and not all the time. But a lot of folks have had luck if they start off together, if they are young together, if they grow up together. Like cats will just like assimilate. Cats assimilate like a motherfucker, especially. And rabbits are all like hardcore. So cats just want to be cool like rabbits, you know?
You have to message this governmental organ with information of your online page. Then you essentially gotta dox yourself, you gotta let them know your name, you gotta let them know your phone number, your address and everything. You also have to tell them the personal information of like your administrators, so for example like mods in your Twitch chat, I guess. And also you gotta let them know your IP address. So basically, dox yourself so that it's gonna be easier for them to arrest you later. And Russian influencers, content creators, they're doing this right now on their own volition. For example, here's like a large channel in Russia, they have 7 million.
Yeah, like as long as they grow up without desperation, like my kitten, for instance. Like, I lived in a kind of shitty apartment, and like birds would break in all the time. And so he would clean the birds and take care of them. And if I rolled up on them too quickly, he would get defensive against me, and he would hiss at me, and he would protect them from me moving too quickly and from my actions. And I loved that about him. He was a good boy, very good lad. Gotta love him. 10 out of 10.
Followers. And if I go here in their description, right, they have their channel description, but then at the end they have our registration in the registry of the Roskomnadzor, and they have a link here, and this is pretty much what opens up. Here it states this resource has been added to the registry of Roskomnadzor, Click-Clack, Social Network, YouTube, and so on and so on. And it also gives you a green light here, by the way, and it states here that the owner of this resource, of this media, can ask for donations for their work, and also can post advertisements. And other channels and other users are allowed to do reposts of this channel, essentially. Now, what this means right here is actually that Russia is currently creating essentially
a means to come after people who make clips of people who aren't verified.
Different castes inside the influencer sphere of Russia. According to this new law, actually, if a content creator or an influencer is not registered with Roskomnadzor right here, or if he's like a foreign agent and so on, then actually, according to the Russian law, this YouTuber, this person is forbidden from doing advertisements and asking for donations or help from his subscribers. Because according to the Russian law now, if you did not register in this registry of the Russian government, and if you're doing advertisements and you're collecting money from your fans, you're actually breaking the law, because it's only allowed for people who are approved by the governments, essentially, for being, you know, Z. Or not talking about politics, right? And they also state that other channels and users can share, you know, this channel also for a reason, because once again, right now, according to the law, Russian citizens are actually forbidden from sharing and spreading any information or any content created by like foreign agents and essentially enemies of the state. If you spread information created by a foreign agent, then you yourself are risking becoming a foreign agent. And not only that, guys, but Russia is actually planning to introduce another fine for viewers.
Yeah, I really can't process that otherwise, as like, if I get clipped or if you get
shared, you know, this channel also for a reason, because once again, right now, according to the law, Russian citizens are actually forbidden from sharing and spreading any information or any content created by like foreign agents and essentially
got it. Yeah, no, I was totally on point. I just kind of like got a little bit too
enemies of the state. If you spread information created by a foreign agent, then you yourself are risking becoming a foreign agent. And not only that, guys, but Russia is actually planning to introduce another fine
or an obligatory domestic agent, right? Like that's what prison's called. Obligatory domestic agent.
For viewers, where essentially now Russian citizens, regular people, are going to be punished with fines for spreading or sharing content made by people who are not registered in this registry of the Russian government. So basically, like, this is real. They literally...
Well, I guess we gotta go register. I like streaming for Russia and Belarus, okay? I enjoy the homies there.
Punish regular people for spreading.
Maybe we can have one of them represent us.
Information from like the undesirables enemies of the governments. Again, guys, incredible, a country with free speech and stuff. And obviously officials here say that this is all done to essentially combat fake news and fake accounts pretending to be like mass media and so on. But the truth is that obviously they just don't want anybody to be able to spread or share or post any information coming from the undesirable cast of Russian influences. The Soviet Union would be proud, is all I can say. Russia also recently introduced an additional tax for content creators in Russia. Now, if you do any sort of sponsorships or advertising, you're gonna have to send an additional 3%, essentially of tax, from that money earned from the sponsorship to the Russian budget. Oh, and also one thing I forgot to mention about the registry is that, apart from just getting your own page, every Russian influencer also gets a number. I don't want to make the joke, guys, okay? I don't want to. But yeah, some YouTubers just put it as a link, but others, for example, like this channel, for example, about English, they just have it here featured as a number, because once again, every content creator gets his own number. Many more Russian influencers are also doing this, so like, again, guys. Yes, we all know what country gave people numbers also at a certain...
I'm gonna need someone to, like, you know, be our fucking, like, be our rep, so we can, like, still continue to make content for Russia and Belarus. I like the homies. They're really, like, they're just like everyone else. I love them. I don't want to leave them away. No, let's not leave them. Let's get them too. Let's find someone to rep for us.
Point in history not that long ago, so I guess they're doing this so that it's gonna be easy for Russia later to put all of these, you know, YouTubers into camps and gulags. Because just a few months ago, Russia passed...
I'm adorable, thank you.
Yet another restrictive law, this time banning advertisements on Instagram. I don't know if all of you guys are aware of this, but Instagram and Meta in Russia, or Facebook basically, are currently considered as extremist and terrorist organizations. Yes, seriously? Essentially what happened is that Facebook changed its rules to like allow hate speech toward Russian soldiers or something like that, and Russia's reaction was to basically ban Instagram and Facebook and consider them as extremist organizations. And despite that fact, Russians still use Instagram en masse. Instagram...
Like, the banning I can't see, but the like... I could see a government leaving criticism, but I can't see the banning. But okay, I'm following.
It's extremely popular in Russia, right? People are still using it for...
Like, then again, this comes back to the whole, like, Turkey Discord thing.
Personal use, they still conduct business on it. Russian influencers still post there. Even some Russian politicians still use Instagram publicly. Even though it's a terrorist and extremist website, yes guys, Russian doublethink is incredible, don't even think about it. But now Russia decided to make even more people's lives even harder. And essentially Vladimir Putin signed the law according to which...
Well, I mean, couldn't then the people who are registered by this network in particular then utilize that platform to like be a certified, conduit? Effectively, if they're able to engage outside without like perpetuating it internally, I think that would be the goal, right? Because then you can like have people with the thought that they've been able to engage with the outside world while actually not directly evoking the outside world. I think that would be like the W play if I wanted to like keep someone in a box.
If you're a Russian citizen, you are no longer allowed to advertise anything on Instagram or Facebook. There's different levels of fines for different kinds of people, for like physical persons, people in a position of power, and for business owners, right? But basically the point of this law is that it pretty much restricts any commerce on Instagram for Russians. It's not that they're just banning stuff for influencers actually, so that Russian influencers can no longer have like advertisements and sponsorships on Instagram and Facebook. They actually...
Like, America's Funniest Home Videos made a lot of Americans feel a lot more connected with their countrymen. I suppose you could turn that on its head and just use it to, like, you know, make people feel connected with the world while doing, like, a very superficial envelopment of the world, right?
They also banned self-advertisements, which technically means that if you're like a business owner...
Does this mean I can't call us the mindfulness and kindness stream?
In Russia, and if you run an Instagram page...
I'm allowed to be cold. I'm not allowed to be cruel. I can be criticizing, but I can be cold while I do so. But I can't be cruel.
Advertising your business, you know, whatever it is. It could be like a food chain or restaurants, fashion brands, or it could be just your small business where you bake cakes or something, right? Now, advertising your own company and advertising yourself and asking people to like use your services or whatever and advertising your services as a Russian on Instagram is pretty much illegal. And business owners get the biggest fines possible. So what they did is that they took away the ability for people to advertise themselves on the biggest platform used by all Russians, despite the fact that it's banned in Russia. And yeah, now in Russia, if you want to simply advertise your little business where you know, bake cakes, once again, you're literally risking a fine of up to like $5,000, which for a lot of Russians is...
But I'm imagining at that point, like, it's best used as an aggravator for, like, if you already commit an offense, now this aggravator, like the flag fiasco, like, the defacing a government thing might have been the part they were trying to sink, but then they can, like, try to get the rest too, because it's an aggravator to toss on there. Like, I'm not saying that makes accruance of aggravators appropriate or not. I am just pointing out aggravators as a component of a system.
Absolutely insane. So,
right, I could see how you use it.
Again, guys, great country. I mean, the level to which, like, YouTubers and influencers are cooked in Russia.
Like, you know, when people were criminalized for being gay back in the day, like, it wasn't just for that. It was like interstate fucking trafficking would be evoked on them, and like prostitution, indecency, right? It would be like a litany of things. And if like the more they were able to pick up, like the more aggravators they would toss on there. Like if you were going between state lines with your boothing, they might try to like shovel on trafficking also. You know, it was a litany of things. It wasn't just the one.
Is unfathomable, truly. And yet, you know, as we can see, Russian influencers, Russian YouTubers, they still continue to do it. They still continue being slaves of the government. So, you know, cool. We're heading straight to a new level of dystopia, where content creators and every opinion on the internet is gonna have to be approved by the government, and if you dare to share it, you're gonna go to fucking prison. So long story short, guys, this right here is precisely why I myself, as a content creator and as somebody who does stuff online, decided to leave Russia. I'm not trying to live in a mental prison of self-censorship, okay? And I don't want to live every single day thinking that I'm literally living in a minefield where one wrong step could lead me to ending up in a gulag. So, yeah, guys, I guess that's gonna be pretty much it for today's—
Like, I'm gonna be honest, I'm pretty sure that, like, people wearing the American flag is still, like, a fringely not approved of thing.
Video, though. Let me know what you think about these crazy new rules for YouTubers and stuff in Russia. And if you guys enjoyed this video, then please make sure to
I feel like that's one of the things that is seldom enforced. Okay, hold on.
The like button on it, and also, if you guys would like to support me additionally, and that is financially, then please go over to—
Yeah, it should never be used as a wearing apparel, bedding, or drapery. This is flag code, though. I don't know if it applies to, like, the symbol of it being printed. I'm not trying to, like, respect to Billy. I'm not trying to say Billy Mitchell's tie, but I do mean stuff like that, right? Because flag code states that it can't be used as, like, bedding, apparel, or drapery. But it's the actual flag, okay. Not clothing that merely features it. Okie doke. Sorry. Thank you, Wikipedia. Or sorry, thank you, NBC Connecticut. Thank you. Here, let's shout out to NBC Connecticut, shall we? Here's the link for NBC Connecticut. There you go.
Link down description, buy me a coffee, or become a YouTuber.
No, you're right. I just wasn't sure.
It seems like these days a lot of—
Turns out you're right. I just legitimately, I didn't know. So I wanted to go look. Because like, I'd always thought that it was iffy, but I wasn't ever sure. So I never wanted to be a definitive. But I always was willing to say that I think it is. Colleen, Colleen. We call this gal Colleen. She does really inappropriate shit all the time, dude. Colleen, Colleen. Was this bitch so mean? She sends children her underwear and thinks it's okay, dude. This isn't Colleen. Colleen, Colleen. Was this bitch so mean?
But that Colleen Ballinger is a weirdo, right? Like, we know this. This is
Colleen, Colleen. Why are you Vaseline? You should have shut up in the winter.
Colleen Ballinger is a weirdo, right?
Colleen, Colleen, why are you obscene?
Like, we know this. This is not news to us, but yet somehow I still keep finding out information about her and her past and the content that she and her family have made, and—
Vangelina, Vangelina, is this about current day, or is this about the past? Make it clear.
Fuck you falling into a world and just getting lost. No, no, no! Current fucking day!
Current fucking day!
Fuck off! You're boring!
Boring!
You're fucking dull!
Fucking
You have
boring!
nothing to say!
Comfy chair!
There is nothing I love more than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself,
have a wank,
think, oh my god, just think of this world, just think of all the planets I can visit. all the immersive things that I can get involved with, all the fights, all the relationships, all the people I meet, all the places I go. I'm so excited to go there. And you know, I love dull. You are fuck off. You're boring.
Boring.
Dull.
Dull. You're fucking dull.
Nothing.
You have nothing to say. Boring. You're fucking dull. You have nothing to say.
Then to sit down,
comfy chair,
turn on my PC,
turn on my
fire up
PC,
a brand new RPG,
fire up a brand new Souls game.
Think, oh my god!
Comfy chair, fire up a brand new Dark Souls. God damn it, yeehaw, partner. That's what I'm talking about. Dark Souls. God damn it. Lord Gwyn should have never sealed the dark soul of man behind the white soul of the gods. And what the fuck happened to the giants and why are they genocided in 2 FromSoft series? Like, what? The absolute fuck. Why does FromSoft keep genociding giants? Is it the alliteration of, hey, we're gonna go genocide some giants, and they're like, okay, we're in the planning room, and you know what? That alliteration's peak. I like it. And then the next series, it's like, all right, step 1, the giants got killed. Like, they're dead. They're not integrated in the story. Is it because you think they don't like making big models for giants since Dark Souls 2? Do you think Dark Souls 2's engine is the only one that facilitates making giants? And they just never, like, decided how to, like, iterate upon that engine in a way that, like, still feels like it gets the growth of combat that the other engine that we have no idea what the name of, but we've called, like, so many things. I think it's, like, lionfish or something that the community's calling it right now. Anywho's, no one knows what the fuck it's called. FromSoft doesn't tell us shit. Reverse engineering is the only reason FromSoft games are understood. Thank reverse engineers. That shit is, like, not given to us.
It just seems...
Comfy chair. Boring! You're fucking boring! You're dull!
Then to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world, just think of all the planets I can visit. Fuck your immersion!
Fuck your immersion! Fuck you having a good time!
And just getting lost.
Fuck you falling into a word! No! Current fucking day!
Fuck off! You're boring!
Boring!
Dull!
Fucking dull!
Nothing to say!
You have nothing to say!
Hived mind! Twat waffle!
One hive mind! Twat waffle! I like the fucking indignant. I like the wrathful indignance. It's a vibe. Fucking dull! I just want to, like, I would probably say that. Fucking boring! You're fucking dull! If someone tried to give me food without, like, gochujang in it or something, you know? Like, gochujang or gochujang, don't piss me off. That's how we keep it going. Otherwise, I'm gonna scream, you're fucking boring! Fucking dull! One-dimensional twat waffles! Sit down, comfy chair, put on a new RPG. A little CTE and the lovable woman will do a lot to a man.
To get worse every time. So let me fill you in a little bit of backstory here. Now, I was away for 2 weeks. I'm just back.
I legitimately have to pee so bad. I am so sorry. If I do not piss right now, I might actually die of old age. Like, I'm not kidding. Let's listen to Unhealed Trauma. We're gonna enjoy content of us from years ago. Not years ago.
You know, the 11th commandment.
I started streaming, like, what, almost 2 years ago? YouTube videos came out 10 months ago, I guess. This is old, it's crusty, it's musty, it's janky. But I like it. And I leave you with it as I go to take a tinkle, to go embrace the toilet and feel the toilet. You have 2 options. You can have that, or I can give you old Souls content, old Dark Souls, which is still newer. And it's me yammering about something I'm happy about. I guess I'll give you Dark Souls. It's me happy.
or me memeing. It's pretty whatever. Like, it's not even that long ago I just like stopped doing stuff for a while. Like, what was it? It was like a whole 6 months of I just stopped giving a fuck. And then I've been like kind of constant-ish for an occasional bit. It's not like ideal constant. It's not like incontinence. It's just constant-ish. I'll put you on what I think is a fucking untold banger of our content.
Okay.
We don't get to. Oh yeah. So when I was like, oh my gosh, one time, a friend and I, we can't look at this on Twitch. You'll have to suffer. The thing I'm going to tell you about. We were sitting up late at night and we were talking about like, you know, random martial arts shit. And we ended up looking at fights on. Oh, this is the Ho fight story. YouTube at some point. Because like, why the fuck not? Actually, let's do. Let's look at netball. The rules of
I don't
netball
know why I was
explained.
talking
Y'all
about.
know
Oh, we're
how
looking at
netball works, or
sports
you,
in
like,
general.
You know,
I didn't tell them. I forgot. I got distracted. I wanted to show them netball. Never mind.
initiated because like my dad played this when he was a child in the fucking depression.
My dad did play netball when he was a kid.
Up against
Right,
the likes
game
of
change.
Victoria. And what a way to start. How's the connection between the two, and she loves it.
No
The
rim.
high turn with Helen Howard.
In netball, there's no rim, right? That's the big difference.
To the crowd.
Which means you can't like bounce it off the rim to sink your shot, which I think I'm cool with, honestly. It's torturous and it's lame. Hold on.
Taking your shirt off.
The fuck was I playing? That said privacy policy big on my screen. The fuck was I doing? Was I playing a game?
Standardized internationally, an international government body was formed. Netball competitions rose across basketball a year after basketball was invented in 1891. The sport was modified for women to accommodate social conventions regarding their participating in the sport, giving rise to women's basketball. Variations of women's basketball came across in the United States and England at the MLPT College in Thetford, England. The rules of women's basketball were modified over several years to an entirely form of new netball. The sport was invented. From the beginning, netball was widely accepted as a sport for women. Domestic netball competitions rose across the countries during the first half of the 20th century, starting in the 1920s. National associations were formed for the organized sport of netball playing nations. International matches were played in the early 20th century, but were hampered by varying rules in different countries. By 1960, the rules of netball were standardized internationally, and an international government body was formed to oversee sports globally, initially called International Netball Federation, or INF, from here forward. The organization was later renamed World Netball, which is pretty sick. The second half of the 20th century saw international competitions expand. The women's premier internationals, the INF Netball World Cup. So we're still using the old name of the organization. Oh, they changed their name, I guess. Netball has also been contested at the Commonwealth Games since 1998. And, you know, in the INF Netball World Cup starting in 1963 as well. Originating the netball in the British Empire, developed in the early 20th century, standardization and globalization, studying international competition, elite domestic competitions, present status and future. The INF reports over 20 million people currently play netball in more than 80 countries, and 87 national netball associations affiliated with the worldwide governing body. That shit's sick. Anywho's, netball goes back 1890s. Backboards are for motherfuckers that need aim assist. I'm sorry. I didn't know you needed fucking hacks on your sport. I apologize. Like, as a person who likes, you know, tennis, volleyball, basketball, swimming, running, fuck it. Like, you know, I like playing sports. I don't like watching them. You know, as someone who knows that I suck and can say I know I suck, backboards are for motherfuckers. Holidays are for rich people. Backboards are for motherfuckers.
Gets the game underway. Victoria going from left to right. We will get the ball into Harris playing in her 11th national championships. Off to DBC. These two such a potent offensive force for Victoria, and they get on the board. First goal to the mix, looking to take this championship off New South Wales. Being there, self-made. For the 80s, virtually.
1990s. Still playing netball. Still killing it. I'm sorry, the thought of wearing a skirt during netball seems like fucking egregious. Like, you're not gonna make me wear a skirt during tennis, goddammit. Like, no. I'm wearing pants. I have shit to do. Called, like... Well, during netball really is the one, because like I'm more concerned. Like I know no one's doing dodgy shit, but like I'm aware that like, you know, someone trying to like move a ball could get like physically caught on the flare of a skirt. And like the thought of like my hand or the ball getting caught on the flare of my skirt, losing momentum, or even not like being physically aware of myself, and like, you know, I can be aware of like kind of where me is, but like also recording, okay, where's the wind? Where's my skirt? That's weird, and more. I can like check to the side and see where my homie is, and I can know where I'm gonna move the ball. But like, you know, before I can feel the wind on my skin and react, they're gonna maybe move. And what if the ball or my hand loses momentum because it gets
Oh
caught
god, how
on
did it turn
their
into a
flare?
Cyrax
Instead,
react?
either way, my game's suffering for the flared skirts. Like, I'm a flared dress person, I'm a flared skirt person, I swear to fuck. How'd it come into Skyrax is a skirt review? I agree.
And I'm very jet lagged. I actually was supposed to record this video half an hour ago, but I fell asleep in this chair.
Get away with your attitude. Get away with your attitude. When you're insulated. People set these patterns by places on the internet. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, you gotta give them a little bit of attitude. When you're insulated, or they won't respect you. And the reality is that you can only get away with that. No bullshit. When you're insulated by the internet. When you're insulated by the internet, this happened to me 7 times in a row. And the reality is that they won't respect you. Get away with your fucking attitude. But if you pull that fucking shit on me in the real world, real world, get away with your fucking attitude, or they won't respect you. You gotta give them a little bit of attitude, or they won't respect you. Attitude, or they won't respect you. Go to the real world, and I'll just beat the shit out of you, or they won't respect you.
Or he won't respect you. He just wants to beat the shit out of people. I got him to challenge me to a fight. I found that to be funny. Our first locale was a horror cow, so I came in hard and rough. I got burnt in like a motherfucker. Bumped into a fucking horror cow Ian Foot. Tried to fucking go online and say things like asking the fucking random public on the internet to sexually assault his kid. Because she had the, because she was so audacious as to challenge him and question him. Weird dude. Anywho's, my first locale was a horror cow, so I got my chops in hard.
That's all you fucking are! And you wonder why people are getting so fucking sick and
so
tired!
Fucking sick!
I literally just woke up, but I was away, and when I go away, I don't keep up with the internet. I don't know what's going on. So today I was doing a little bit of catch up on the happenings of the internet, and there's a couple of key people that I like to check in on, see what's going on with them, if they've, you know, committed.
Like, I like to have something on in my ears. Sometimes I will like select things while I'm doing my other shit anyway, and I'll like either, if we've got that pre-watch vibe, it came from that, otherwise
did atrocities.
I've just been like kicking things off because it's like, that sounds like fun for stream time.
Recently, and one of those people that I like to check in on is Colleen Ballinger. So there's some stuff that has been on the Colleen Ballinger snark subreddit, which I found deeply disturbing.
Oh no, the Colleen Ballinger Liberation Front is a move again.
But it's not just about...
She's trying to liberate herself, but we don't know from what. We suppose it's from her underwear, but every time she does that, she gives it to children, so...
Colleen, it's also about her sister Rachel, who I have spoken about in the past, and she weirds me out to no end, right? She doesn't have the same weird history as Colleen, but I personally feel, in my own opinion, that given the right circumstances, given the opportunity, she would just be the same as Colleen. They would be equally weird. That is just my opinion. You can't sue me for my opinion, but I do think they're very similar. They're very strange people. That whole family is weird, actually. There's some stuff going on with the Ballinger family vlog channel, which is also weird, but we're going to talk about that another time. But for now, I want to talk to you about the stuff that I saw on the snark, because it freaked me out. So there was a couple of posts, one of them being Colleen and Rachel wear candy underwear and try to eat it off each other for their young audience. Vulgar talk and imagery. Reenact certain...
What?
kind of things with your sister, record it, edit, and post it. Candy coded, literal, grooming disguised as family content. WTF. And they follow that up with, that's enough
WTF in fucking deed. That's disgusting.
internet for me today. So we'll have a look at this, I suppose. Yeah, it's weird. It's really weird. And just excuse me for one moment while I pick up my cat, who meows at me to pick her up, stays here for a bit, gets on the ground again, and meows again. Hi, JavaScript, you sweetheart. So unfortunately, that means the cat's gonna have to watch this with me.
Were they crying in JavaScript? Or
Yes.
is your kitten's name JavaScript? That's really beautiful if so.
Who meows at me to pick her up, stays here for a bit, gets on the ground again, and meows again. Hi, JavaScript, you sweetheart.
Oh my gosh, your kitten's name is JavaScript. Oh, little JS. Oh my gosh, that is so cute.
So unfortunately, that means the cat's gonna have to watch this with me, but that seems to be her choice today.
I wanted to make a video with my sister because I like her, and last time we did a video together, we kissed, and I just can't.
We're not gonna gloss over that. Last time I did a video with my sister, we kissed.
Oh.
We are gonna watch that too, by the way, but I just needed a moment of silence for us to all take that in, so.
Thinking about those luscious lips. Doing.
Please stop flirting with your sister. Like, I know it's a joke. I know it's a joke.
I
Before
don't know
anyone's
it's
in
a
my
joke.
comments like, it's just.
I don't know it's a joke, actually. No, I don't know that it's a joke, actually. Engagement. Engage with the content.
They're being silly. They're not actually like attracted to each other and flirting with each other. I know, but that doesn't mean that it's not weird, especially on the internet. Like, stop it.
Is candy underwear, and we are going to wear it and eat it off of each other. One of us.
I keep pausing. I know, but it's so gross.
I would pause it too.
Why? First of all, why would you put that on the internet?
Because they have questionable decision-making skills, I think, at this point. Yeah. Reasons, maybe, I guess. I think it feels like reasons. Maybe that they're into it. I think that they're into it. That's you. Anyways. What the fuck?
Like, not on the internet. Why would you put that on YouTube with anybody, knowing that you have a predominantly child audience? But secondly, why would you do that with a family member? Is it because the video of you kissing that you referenced did really well and you wanted to just get more views like that? Probably. Almost definitely. That doesn't excuse how gross it is. Oh, it gives me the ick. I hate it.
Bra, and one of us is gonna wear the panties, and we are going to eat it off of each other, and whoever can eat the others off first wins. I feel like I really want the bra.
Spoiler, nobody won. We'll get to it.
Are they about to mail more underwear to children?
Nobody won. We'll get to it.
You can have the bra. I don't know, that means I have to eat it off your vagina. I'm gonna eat your...
I know what she's about to say. Can you see the letter P forming? I'm gonna eat your... I want to scream. I want to scream so loudly.
She's gonna say, I want to eat your pussy.
And maybe potentially walk into the sea. I can't do that. I gotta finish this video. For you.
Sometimes when I get overwhelmed, I dream about just like, you know, abandoning my fucking garb as I wander into the forest, never to be seen again. Yeah, that's mine. Like, I guess you want the sea, I want the woods to the forest, and just to, like, I get you. I understand. I get you. Yep. Let's go.
Because there's less on it.
Let's get him, killer. Let's go.
I'm gonna do the pouch. Ah! Who's wiener? Like, this is a swing for a child.
Oh, it was penis. What was wiener? It's a swing for a child? Why are you putting the word penis, sling, child? Why is this bitch her?
Wait, this does not. This wiener pouch is too big for me. Your wiener's not that big.
Vangelina is such a mood right now. Like, this is cozy content for me. Like, I'm gonna be honest, a lot of the time, like, she's got it. She knows how to do her shit. I enjoy her content. I don't know what to say. She presents things well. Truly and truly. Here you go. By the fucking way. Now the downside is she's presenting this to me, which you would call this in civilized society a motherfucking Colleen. Why the fuck are you so obscene? We really need to get away from the water, my dude. Colleen, why are you so obscene? I think that you might just be leading your sister to slaughter, Colleen.
I'm ready.
Colleen.
Predominantly child audience.
Why are you so obscene? I don't know how.
I know. I cannot imagine you naked and having the candy in your butt and in your vagina. Your juices can get all over it. You've been picking candies out for days.
How are you so obscene? I feel like she and her sister are gonna mail more underwear to children if this keeps up. Has anyone just checked in? Like, it's okay to check on sis. You gotta just, like, ask sometimes, are you trying to fucking, like, mail your fucking undies to your fucking to your child fans again? Because she should know that really fucks their lives up, right? Like, that gives them a really fucky future. And she's a grown-ass bitch. She's older than she was last time, and now she's motherfucker. Bro, the person you fucking harangled went from, like, what, 13 or 14 or something, to, like, what, now this motherfucker can, like, almost drink in the States, I think? I don't fucking remember. Like, bro. You were, like, genetically and generationally obligated to be you.
That string in the middle covers nothing. You little frumpy vagina. Not in real life, don't be rude. Imagine if you had a full bush and wore these. It'd be like,
Colleen, why are you so obscene? Rachel, you're also in the water, my dude. Colleen, Vangelina. Do you just, like, have fun subjecting other people to the torturous bullshit you watch? Is that why you watch this and then upload it? Like, with all the respect in my heart, I get the vibe that maybe you do this because you know that you want, like, revenge on the public for, like, benefiting from you watching this. I feel like this is just a revenge fantasy, honestly. Like, I'm not trying to be a shithead, and I kind of get it, you know? Like, I'm honestly, like, legitimately, I get it. I do, right? Like, if I had to watch weird shit on the internet, I would totally make the motherfuckers watch it with me. I totally get you, bro. That makes so much sense to me. I'm gonna do that today.
I can't even make any comments because I'm just grossed out by this whole situation.
I'm not eating that.
This is also just like, you know, the bit that gets me the most about this whole situation is that it's not sanitary. They're doing so much throwing around, shoving stuff in it, and they're gonna eat it. What about germs? Never mind your dignity.
It does have germs, and there is no dignity in this family. If anything, prejudice and shitty can be said. I'm sure someone can try to justify, well, the Ballinger family is genetically obligated, generationally and genetically obligated, to at least have this generation of couthless shithead. And there is no way they can undo this.
Or, you know, the brains of the children who are watching you, and your
Is this
internet
like old Colleen tint though, or is it new Colleen tint is the thing?
footprint. What about the germs? This is the real issue here.
I did not shower today.
You ever want to watch that Sniper Wolf doesn't shower with me video?
She didn't shower. So that kind of proves my point about the germs.
Should I lay down and then you? I don't think I'm gonna reach your post if you're nibble.
The reason that they're going for this format is for the thumbnail. Because probably Colleen thought, oh yeah, if we do it in this position, great thumbnail, extra views. YouTube used to be a much wilder place. I mean, there was a lot of good content, a lot more freer content. You could talk about the whole Mr. Beast stuff going on at the moment with the AI thumbnails and everything, which if you don't know what I'm talking about, I only caught up on this briefly. I don't know the full story, but like Mr. Beast is doing some kind of thing where like, it's like a platform. I don't know if it's his own platform or
he
it's
has this thing where you can like AI generate thumbnails off of already successful shit. So it's like, I think a lot of folks are upset at the pricing plan, but it's mostly to like, it's not to like creators who are just like making their own shit like me or you or anything. It's like for like PepsiCo, I think. It's like marketed to businesses. It's another thing where like people who aren't the market want to weigh in because it's a creator, I think. And it's like they aren't the ones that they intended to use, but that's okay.
In YouTube where it comes up with AI thumbnails and titles and stuff for you. So it's just like, this is where we are now. It's soulless. But which would you prefer? I prefer neither, actually. I just want the nice stuff. I want the nice stuff from the days before. I don't know what the nice stuff was, but it must have been there, right? If you can think of anything, tell me, because I used to watch Shane Dawson, so that is not a good example.
On the net. It's very far
On
away
the
from
nook?
each other. Gotta go up there. I'll bend up. I will lunge. I will lift. I'm not sexy. Or you.
I would hope that you don't, because that's your sister, Rachel. You shouldn't find it sexy.
I mean, I guess, I don't know. Like, my lack of opposition to people doing incest in their position, where they're just gonna like lick each other's vaginas and or cocks, is like, I don't have any family members alive anymore. And this will be drama on the internet, and that sounds like content to me, bud. That's my neutrality to it.
Oh my god. I hope you like this video of us trying
No,
to
I really didn't.
eat candy off of each other's private parts. I wish the candy was better quality. I love you guys, and I will see you next time. Bye! Bye. I wanted to make a...
So there's that. I think as a general rule, don't do weird adult things with your siblings on YouTube.
I mean, if you do, we will come for you. Boo.
Somehow, inevitably, somebody's going to argue with me about that in the comments. Like,
yeah, they are. And you know what you're going to do? You're going to cry about it with me, because I'm going to cry about it, bud. It's how it has to go, bro. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
if you're okay with it, I feel like maybe there's something you're not admitting to yourself. Like Penelope Douglas is the only person I could imagine would agree with this. Anyway, let's go look at that kiss one, shall we? Where is it gone?
Do we have to?
Cool. Another wholesome Ballinger family bonding moment where Colleen and Rachel play Guess That Body Part. Oh, wait, no. Wrong one. I apologize. We'll get to that one too.
No.
But this is the first one.
Please don't. What?
Where kissing your sister on the mouth, licking her lips unexpectedly multiple times without her consent and laughing it off is okay. There are
Oh, this is 3 days from the time of recording. A day ago. Oh, this shit's going up within the week.
I'm yelling.
Maybe a little longer because I don't know how long it takes for her to schedule shit. Probably better plans and better, more clever than me. Tell you that much.
Just kiss her.
Again, like, even if this is spoiled
Gonna read that
to
one
you,
again. Their mom yelling.
like, homie has evergreens and they are golden. So there you go.
Just kiss her. When they hesitate, like it's a funny joke, is normal? In what world? They did this more on Rachel's channel first, dude. And then we have these lovely pictures. They're really not weird at all.
Oh, they're weird.
This one's not weird. This is a normal picture if you don't know the context behind it. If you can pretend that they're not kissing on YouTube for views, even though they're family. Anyway, the poster goes on to say, with her patterns and constant blurred boundaries.
I mean, if you're gonna trust anyone to not, like, you know... I have nothing here. Nope. I just kept thinking and I was like, no. No, they're clearly not muscling up on them weird because that's their sister. But I mean, I guess it's within the realm of what they're both comfortable with. So I guess if you... I guess if you're them, maybe the sister's the right person for you. Maybe, like, you should just date your sister. Maybe that is what they should do. I don't know. I have no objection. It'll be content. We'll talk about it. We'll react to it. We're gonna, like, dissect it. It'll be great. We'll have stuff to do. They get to be happy.
Lines that are consistent in her behavior and comedy. It all
They really should just be allowed to date. Like, I mean, we can laugh, okay? I don't think it's the thing they should, like, normalize. But, like, you know, if in a world where, like, only creators could watch it and it wasn't put out for their child audiences, possibly, in that world, like, I don't know who the fuck their audience is right now. I'm still being a shithead to them, I suppose. But however, hear me out. If it's just them, and it's like them on Howard Stern every day, I really don't give a fuck. Right? Like, that's the right venue for them. I think that's okay.
Screams red flag. WTF is wrong with this family? Red flag again. Is she going to teach her kids that kissing and touching inappropriately is okay as long as you laugh and a parent is saying to do it? Like, really good point as well. If you get rid of the sibling aspect, it's also a big red flag that it was like the situation around it.
Like them telegraphing, like, if I don't know about like what they said though, right? Like, I don't know if the sisters themselves were like consistently cognizant of how I don't recall if they mentioned that they were intentionally like non-consensually kissing each other, which would be just devastating for them to be like telegraphing and normalizing. Or if it's like the people on Snark's interpretation, right? Like, it changes things.
Culture where kissing your sister for content is fine, but premarital.
Because if they're just normative to it, and this is like they're a couple, and it's just like we don't know, but they're secretly a fucking couple, like them just kissing each other on the lips isn't like as weird. If that's like what couple stuff is, and they just like cuddle at night, you know? Like, it sounds like they're quite content to give each other oral. I think it's good content. Let's go.
Hand holding.
Not here to. I would like likely advise not doing such a thing, if for no other reason than the social outrage would likely make you wish to like cry yourself to sleep every night. However, yeah, no, like let them do it.
Well, damn your soul. Of course, obviously. The first comment, this is not normal sibling behavior. Yeah, it's really not. It's really weird behavior. And if you are going to come into the comments again and tell me, I do this with my siblings all the time, this is perfectly normal, I don't think you should admit that. I think you should keep that to yourself because that's not normal.
Yeah, I think my
really
take My take might be weird, but it makes sense with context. They should be allowed to date if they wish for the content. It'd be wild and you know it if they wish. The social outrage can be her punishment for what she's done.
Don't do that, especially not on YouTube for your kid audience. Anyway, this is the no, it's not.
Thank you, Vangelina. Thank you very much. I was questioning if that was indeed like if I was because I was so quick to spit that one off. I had to question myself and kind of double check and get back in there. So thank you so much. Okay, yeah, to her child audience. Did you motion blur that, or is that what the thingy does? This is like the only person brave enough to like legit have their phone out and on main while they're doing stuff. Like that is so fucking respectable.
This is the one that we clicked on by accident.
It could be an emulator of a phone and a different screen for all we know. It could be the tablet just for this. I don't know. But it gets... I have big respectful vibes for this, all right? Like, supremely big respectful vibes for this. It could be like this is just the best editing put together in the whole world. And this is actually some extremely effortful curated set list of things. I don't know. It makes it feel cozy, though.
Cool. Another wholesome Ballinger family bonding moment where Colleen and Rachel play Guess That Body Part, and it turns into touching each other's boobs and butts on camera.
Sister friend, my sister friend. I thought it would be fun for us to do the Guess That Body Part challenge because we're...
The way she hesitates, like, she knows it's weird. At least I hope she knows it's weird. Maybe I'm trying to project actual, like, human thought processes onto Colleen that don't really exist because she's done a lot of weird...
You don't need to call her a demon. Her actions speak for themselves. You don't need to literally go demonizing people, dear.
Human thought processes onto Colleen that don't really exist because she's done a lot of weird crap. Like, this is just the tip of the iceberg. But, maybe I feel like at this point she realized it was weird.
Sisters, and that's not weird. Not at all. I'm really excited to touch your body. I'm not excited to touch
As you were saying, sorry, I thought you were getting your hopes and dreams up in a kerfluffle and you had an inkling of fucking hope. But, you know, quickly and auspiciously, that has been slapped out of your hand by Miss Ballinger. How's that make you feel? Do you feel, seen? Yeah. Enjoy.
But, maybe I feel like at this point she realized it was weird.
Sisters, and that's not weird. Not at all. I'm really excited to touch your body. I'm not excited to touch your body. It's weird. No, it's weird! I shouldn't say I'm excited to touch my sister's body.
Maybe.
At least you recognize that much.
Okay, because
right?
She was projecting it hard. I don't think she knows it. I think she has to say that for the fans and the fans' parents. I think she likes doing it. I mean, I just now think it would be very funny for drama tint. Like, think of it right now, right? For drama in the world. We have actual dangerous things where people are getting skulls to their houses. What would it be if there were a pivot to people willingly participating in incest on the internet? It's a big turn, right? But at least they chose to put it there themselves. They're the ones that involved themselves. And if we don't touch it, it'll continue. As long as all we do is react and we just don't touch it, it'll like keep on doing whatever the fuck it's doing. It doesn't know what it's doing. I like looking at it in its natural environment. I think we ought not to troll this one. I think it in its natural environment ought to be what we look at, right? Look at it. It's wearing cat ears, dude. It's got cat ears on. What?
I was excited to touch yours.
Bro.
For the record. Oh, Josh is here.
I feel uncomfortable.
Oh, Josh is here.
Whatever. Josh liked when I touched his body earlier.
What?
No. Wait.
I can't believe this used to be a trend on YouTube.
What?
So bizarre. I mean, I can believe it, but I'm just frowning at this video. Sorry, I'm gonna give myself like frown lines.
Me too. You're gonna give me laugh lines. You keep making me say what the fuck. The what is gonna fuck me up, bruh. Why are you doing this to me? I work hard. I work hard. Why are you doing this to me?
trying to age gracefully so people listen to me
Nope.
eternally. I have people to boss around in executive positions. I have to age gracefully for consumer privacy and security. It's what I gotta do.
Is your cleavage?
It's the sacrifice I have to make.
Betcha she was so annoyed when she reviewed that footage and realized that her hair was covering the thumbnail shot. Betcha she was seething that her hair was. Betcha she was so annoyed.
Is your cleavage?
Betcha she was so annoyed when she reviewed that footage and realized that her hair was covering the thumbnail shot. Betcha she was seething, furious.
The one I knew was your boobs. What? What? Is that your fingers, like here? No. I'm gonna try again. No, you only get two. What?
Just taking off your pants on YouTube for your child audience so that your sister can touch your ass.
That's your butt. That's your butt. Well, there you go. That's the touch the butt.
How do you know? I don't think I've poked someone's butt. Like, it was a poke. How do you know it's a butt when you just poke it?
Body challenge. Who won? I think I won because I got to touch your butt. I got to go inside your cleavage. Like this video if you liked watching sisters touch each other.
I think that's the first time I've ever reacted to something and regretted it. Or like, not regretted it. It's just like, I could have been, like, I'm usually so glad to learn stuff. I think this is like the first time I really wish I was unaware. Just blissfully unaware. That they would sign that off like that. Good job. How dare you?
Weird.
Exactly.
Weird thing to say, Colleen.
She's been gunning on all cylinders since day fucking one, bro. She has never stopped that weird thing to say, Colleen, phase of her life.
Weird thing to say, Colleen. I, for one, do not enjoy that.
I for two. I second you on this one. If anyone says nay, go fuck yourself.
Why are you doing this?
Pervert.
Why? Like, this is why indecency laws should exist. Family vlogging and this shit. Not you, Vangelina. The Ballinger family. Whatever the fuck this generation is, at least. Maybe you can tell me if I'm oversighting and we ought to just clamp down on the lot of them, maybe?
It's a terrible way to promote this.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it really is. But the video itself is terrible too. I cannot imagine
everything's
doing
been terrible.
Anything like this with my sister. That's so weird.
I don't have a sister. I couldn't imagine doing this. Honestly, I couldn't imagine doing this with anyone.
That's so insane. Ugh, I don't like it. And especially for the fact, again, that she has a child audience. And before somebody says, oh, but she said...
Yeah, that's the point. Like, I couldn't imagine, like, going to, like, do my, like, media shit and it fixate around, like, physical contact with another person like that. I just could not wrap my head around how you do that.
That her audience is PG-13. Yeah, she said that when she was in controversy, but she has also said that her audience are children, and I can prove it to you. So this was also posted to the Colleen Ballinger Snark subreddit, and this person says, Colleen Ballinger talking about how she won't swear on her channel.
I mean, I misread that as goon juice. I was reading the page and I'm like, which you will sexualize the fuck out of, and then my brain broke and I read where it said groom her audience, which when you normalize that kind of mentality or that kind of behavior in front of the audience, that's how come she got away with sending Adam McIntyre underwear. She normalized that to the people she had in her circle and most close. She normalized it on Maine, and she normalized worse when she had them alone. Like giving her their address and sending them underwear.
Because kids and conservatives.
If we ever do a giveaway thing, like I said, whenever we get monetized on YouTube, that like I'm gonna fucking like we'll have one of the comments get picked. I want to learn how to like have the company. I want to learn how to make coupon codes with the company that does dinosaur poop. So it'll be like if you comment a like a bone or something, you can get dinosaur poop if I pick you or something. I don't know, just something like that, right? Where it's like just give a comment and get dino poop. I want to give dino poop away, and that'll be fun.
Conservative people are watching. She knows exactly who her audience is. This is from 2015. But she will sexualize the F out of everything and groom her audience. Josh looks so uncomfortable in this video. Yeah, I feel like we're always giving him a little bit too much grace, but maybe that is just me.
I have a sailor mouth.
I will trust you on that one. You've been shooting fucking pretty hard so far.
I cuss more than an average person, but I try not to cuss a lot on the internet because I know that there are a lot of young people watching, and there are also a lot of conservative people watching, and I don't want to offend you guys. There's no point in me cussing on here if
most conservative people I know don't mind my goddamn cussing. It generally isn't cussing down towards people, so generally no one minds it. Like I'm generally quite. That might mean that you insult people.
It's gonna upset a lot of people, so I just don't really cuss when the camera's on. Sometimes I do, but when the
I know elderly folk that get a bit uppy about it, but that's about it.
Camera's not on.
And I kind of key into where I am, and I act accordingly. I like don't try to like be a fucking derisive shithead just because I can.
I cuss a lot.
So I get it,
and
but
it's just
y'all get me at a bare minimum of fucks to give.
I don't know. It's very natural for me. I cuss a lot. I have a sailor mouth, but
I cuss sometimes.
Yeah, Josh cusses too.
When I first met her, never. I would never, ever, ever, ever cuss. And if I did, it meant.
You never cuss.
It meant, oh, watch out, Josh is mad.
The American way of dealing with cursing is always so strange to me. Like, no, not in a like a judgment kind of way. Just in a lot of Americans seem to see it as like a really big deal, and I don't get it because they're literally just words. Like I was swearing constantly at age 8. You know, it's fine. It's all chill. It means nothing.
And then you didn't really.
Yeah, and
but it's just.
But then that was 6 years ago, and through time, I'm not saying that cussing is great, and I'm not saying that cussing is bad. I'm not saying either way, but just as time has passed.
Some of the first words I ever said were "oh" and "shit." Those were like literally my first few words. Like within the first 3 words I said, "oh shit" were 2 of them. So I was cussing out at rip, like I just did not give a fuck. And my mom told me if I could spell it, I could fucking say it. So I just held the dictionary in tight embrace, and like my bestest friends were my mom, a dictionary, a thesaurus, and encyclopedia for a while. I don't fucking know. I ran a gambit and things were rough. But those were good days.
It's come into my vocabulary. It's not something I'd use all the time. Colleen definitely cusses.
Yeah, I cuss a lot.
So I've never actually. I wouldn't put anyone else higher on a list that cusses more than you in my life.
I cuss a lot.
You cuss more than anyone else in my life.
All my friends, because it's like the people you surround yourself with, like my best friends, like they all cuss a lot. And so when you're just around it a lot, and it adds like emphasis, and I'm in the comedy world, there's a lot of cussing, but
no fucking shit, bitch.
I don't want to cuss on my channel because I want it to be friendly to families. I know there's a lot of young people who watch, and
this is so
I would much rather cuss on stream and have it in every VOD than I would rather do that than like play with someone's fucking underwear ever. Like maybe I'm a little fucking weird for that one.
maybe that's a fucking hot fucking take. I don't fucking know. But I feel like cussing is like on the fucking rungs of shit to get bitchy about. There's like cussing is higher than walking in someone's house with your shoes on when it's inappropriate, right? Like, so there's like, sorry. Yeah, it's like a thing that some people care. Well, I guess like no. There's like cussing, which is obnoxious sometimes, and it's not like, it seems like a lesser thing than walking in the house with shoes on, because you can just clean up later, and you can just like have context with like the youth, etc. It's the pervasiveness of it that might get to be a problem for some folks, or just in general to like when we're rearing other humans, you know? Outside of that though, like, I think like the sexualization of all of her content is like way more fucking on the fucking beyond the point than like beyond the fucking pale even than the cussing. Like I would rather cuss. She doesn't cuss because she wants kids to watch her sexualize her sister. And she wants it to not get like dinged in the algo, it seems. Because that's how it gets to the audience she has. Like that's the means of which she uses to execute upon soliciting those people. And then she bombards them with obscene shit visually. It's wild. She's just sneaky. You were just hearing a predator talk about their fucking modality of hunting people. And it's just like dead ass. That's fucking wild. That's my opinion, and that's, I don't know if it's a fact, it's likely not. It's my headcanon. It's my little headcanon, you know. As Vangelina says, she can't sue me for an opinion, so. Yeah.
Funny to me. I don't cuss because I want it to be friendly to families and to the young people that are watching my videos. Cursing is where I draw the line. I will, however, get my sister to eat candy off my crotch. And
yeah, I would rather cuss than sexualize people on stream like that. That's weird. Like, I'd much rather, like, cussing is way more okay.
Her ass and make adult jokes all the time. So many of which they can't even go into it now. Like, we've talked about this so much. If you're keeping up with Colleen Ballinger, you know what kind of things she used to do. The kind of jokes she used to make, how inappropriate it was.
Mailing underwear to child fans. Yes.
So many sex jokes. So many sex jokes about children. But cursing. Cursing is what makes it not family friendly.
Yeah, I'd rather curse. Like, hands down. Because, like, I've been swearing since I was but a wee thing. I was my first words, dude. And that's, like, I'm still a learned gal. I like to put my time into edification. I'm, like, it didn't stunt my growth. Like, weird sex shit has been observed too, in a way that is horrifying for people. She's, like, being a butthole. I don't like her.
Oh, Colleen.
Colleen, Colleen, why are you so obscene? You couldn't leave the blood in the water. Doo-doo. Colleen, Colleen, how are you so mean? You know you're predating on the sailor's daughter. Doo-doo. Colleen, Colleen, how are you so lean? Is it 'cause you're full of spite and venom? Do
Never change. No, please do change. Please do change. I
like, for real, dude. Please don't be you. Please be someone else.
Beg of you, go to therapy, seek guidance from anybody. And every member of your family should probably do the same too, to be honest.
At this point, we need to ask who broke you. Like, who in your family normalized this shit?
One thing that I kind of pride myself in.
Like, legitimately, like, do we need to retroactively investigate if one of your fucking older relatives is, like, a fucking normalizing weirdo boober? Dude.
Is that a lot of parents come up to me in my shows and say, thank you for being a clean person on the internet that my kids can watch. So
really? Do they watch your content or they just listen to it? They would know that's disgusting.
I didn't watch this whole clip earlier. That's why I'm laughing so much. I just watched the beginning of it, like the very beginning bit where she said,
I've done that before stream before.
That a lot of young people watch her and that's why she doesn't curse. What do you mean? Which parents came up to you and were like, thank you for making
the imaginary ones that tell her sweet lies so she feels better about herself?
Clean content for my children. Like, it's
Colleen. Source.
So fine that you talk about
you're so fine, I'll make you mine. Source.
Your vagina all the time.
For her, source is what I'm screaming to Colleen.
And make these weird jokes, but you don't say the F word. So it's
you shouldn't use the F slur, but you can say fuck.
Okay for my kids. Bad parent. Bad. I don't care. I'll shame parents. I seriously, people.
I shame parents too.
Like, you can't.
Like, it took me a while to grow out of cussing, but like, still in all, like, I still knew when the right place and time was, right? Like, I didn't cuss in front of my friends' parents. I'd like, and even my friends would like be like, oh boy, you sure say fuck a lot. No fucking shit, brother. I apologize. May I help you? I'm still communicating my point quite efficaciously, am I not? Back then it was quite literally every second word I said would have been fuck. Or every third. There were a lot of reasons this would have happened, but it was still a thing that I had to deal with.
Shame parents ever. So I absolutely can, actually, when they're bad at it.
There was another word before too. That was like a little bit tedious. There was a long time with like another, that one wasn't like an obtrusive one. It was just like not helpful.
Like, some people, like, parents make mistakes. They're not perfect. Nobody's perfect. Parenting is hard. But some parents are just bad parents.
I take pride in that, and I think that's a cool thing. Obviously, when the camera's off, like, I can say whatever I want when I'm at home in the comfort of my own home. It doesn't mean I'm fake on the internet. I very much am who I am. I just choose to take out the bad words. I say that's like
I mean, that's how I kind of go to work, right? Like, so she does work on the internet. Like, I do this after work and on my weekends. She actually works on the internet. Like, I don't cuss at work. I cuss up a storm, but that doesn't, like, mean anything other than I'm able to, like I said earlier, observe where the fuck I am and, like, just kind of get along with people, right? It's like, if they're not down with cursing, you can still communicate your points without doing it. Like, if it's causing someone else distress, why the fuck would you do that? That kind of makes you a bitch ass.
one major thing that is different about me when the camera's not on.
I relax more. I sit upside down a lot. I scratch my ass. I hum to myself a lot, even while I'm watching things. I sit my game down while I'm playing it and get up and go to the kitchen and stare at the fridge and realize I don't want anything, then I sit back down. Stuff like that.
Cursing is where I draw the line. I make family-friendly content. I would never curse. Never, ever, ever, ever would I curse.
Yes, you
would.
would.
Because I like her, and last time we did a video together, we kissed, and I just can't stop thinking
Does Vangelina curse?
about this luscious.
I have to fucking ask myself this. Because Vangelina gives, like, appropriate takes on things. Do you even curse, though? Like, I'm not sure. I say cuss, you say curse. Some people say another word. I don't care. I say fuck a lot.
Doing is
Shit, ass, damn. I say those two.
we're sisters, and that's not wear. And we are going to wear it and eat it off of each other.
No, I told you how.
No, I fast forwarded. If you want the rest of this, you have to go engage with Vangelina's content itself. Or emote, or where, since I kind of spoiled that, you can go to, like, something on the channel that might be more Colleen tent. Because I'm like, y'all, that is a whole fucking level of what the absolute fuck is.
Decency laws need to come back to purely agitate the Ballinger family and keep them from doing internet stuff at all. Because they've lost their privilege. We're gonna play video games after this, man. I haven't seen Asmontense today. I've been a years-long random, like, roll-up in this man's combat game shit. So, as I work a full-time job and stream and can well explain why I think those are both important, I'm just here to scrub through this really quick. I think it's important too, just to take a gander.
To GoFundMe. We saw that with Denons and Casey.
Oh, I came over to Lus. Oh wait, I was on Lus. It's Lus reacting to Asmon as Asmon reacts to this streamer. Okay, I'm coming back to this. This is like, this counts as our contexty thingy in the EHDDL. Isn't there a new EHDDL? Oh gosh, there's a new EHDDL one. There's an EHDDL part 2. What's this one? Titles. This is fucking ridiculous. Twitch has a Hassan problem. Wait, that's this one. There's, what's in this one? Pirate Software. This is Pirate Software QQing. Okay, keep on crying, boy. Bro. Mauled, bro. Mauled harder, bro. Cry more, brother. These are wheelies. We're wearing Heelys so we can do Heelys with the boys. Right? We're wearing Heelys so we can do wheelies. We're wearing Heelys so we can do wheelies with the Heelys on the Heelys on the Heelys on the wheelies on the wheelies on the Heelys on the Heelys on the Heelys on the wheelies on the Heelys on the Heelys on the wheelies on the Heelys on the Heelys on the wheelies on the Heelys. We're putting Heelys on the wheel. We're doing Heelys on the wheelies so we can do Heelys with the boys. We need to do wheelies on the Heelys with the boys. That's my point. So we have to do wheelies on the Heelys so we can do Heelys on the wheelies with the Heelys on the wheelies so we can do Heelys on the wheelies so we can have Heelys on the wheelies and wheelies on the Heelys and we can do Heelys with the boys. It's so we can hang out with the boys and do wheelies on the Heelys. It's really easy to do wheelies on Heelys because the Heelys are always wheelies. Every Heely is a wheelie. So, it's easy. Aren't these, like, dangerous? I think these are dangerous. I'm gonna run away from this because it is dense and I want this for a little bit later. A little bit later. This man is funny. And I'm gonna put him not in cursed, just nearby it. Cause like memeable stuff is in cursed. He can go nearby cursed, it's fine. A lot of this is already clipped. I can soon close tabs. I just need to like integrate how I want it to do the on the screen part. Or else I'm losing my access to memeage in the interim. And as a stream every day bitch, I don't want to lose my memes for a time that is undisclosed at the moment. Like that might be a week or a month. For some bullshit. Like, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not sorry.
It's 11 minutes after the hour. Welcome back into WHS 11 News at noon. Today, President Trump will... It's 11 minutes after the hour. Welcome back into WHS 11 News at noon. Today, President Trump will sign his massive tax cut and spending bill during a 4th of July ceremony at the White House.
ChatGPT is not your therapist. I agree. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna listen to this later. It'll start sooner or later.
House. Getting the bill through Congress was a major victory for the president, who faced pushback from several members of his own party. ABC's Christian Cordero.
Oh hey, that one bitch is finally maybe going to jail for like intentionally being a fucking asshole.
Has the details from Washington.
It's considered President Trump's biggest legislative victory of his second term.
And tonight, here I am. Okay, promises count.
And today, on the 4th of July,
there's a straight pride festival?
The president
That's
plans
cute.
to put his agenda into action.
Like, I would be okay, like, I would go visit both the straight and the gay pride festivals if I were to go outside. Personally, I'd rather not go to tourist traps. And I just feel like festivals are like, where we used to have carnivals, we now have festivals, and that's like just a roving tourist trap. So, I'd rather not, personally. But if I were to go to festivals, I'd have to, like, hit the double-decker of them both. Oh, they both have to be charming.
Be no better birthday present for America than the phenomenal victory we achieved just hours ago when Congress passed the one big, beautiful bill to make America great again.
Trump's signing ceremony will happen in his signature fashion, lavishly orchestrated with a flyover that includes a B-2 bomber overhead. The bill itself is controversial. It squeaked through Congress with a handful of Republicans voting in opposition. The pushback largely around its price tag, with the nonpartisan Congressional Budget Office estimating Trump's plan will add $3.4 trillion to the national debt over the next decade. Only 2 moderate Republicans joined Democrats in opposition to the bill's steep cuts to Medicaid that the CBO says could leave some 11.8 million Americans without health insurance coverage in the next 10 years.
It's one of the saddest days in modern American history. 17 million Americans in our country are going to lose their Medicaid. They're going to lose their ACA insurance.
Trump has tried steering focus to its $4 trillion in tax cuts, which will largely go to the wealthiest Americans. He also touts his fulfillment of campaign promises like no taxes on tips and overtime pay and increased funding for border security. There are a lot of provisions in this 900-plus page bill, including a new school choice voucher program and funding to move Space Shuttle Discovery from the D.C. area.
I didn't know there was a new Half-Baked podcast.
To
Nice.
Johnson Space Center in Houston. The bill estimates that project will cost $300 million. Christiane Cordero, ABC News, Washington.
Hacking into kernel anti-cheat, how cheaters bypass it. I was going to care more about, like, watching how people set up anti-cheat shit with you. I thought that would be funny. Okay, somewhere in these lies what we're going to do. I'm going to launch a game first. Let's find something that's like... Let's just skip along really fast.
Let's confront Augie thing on stream. He wasn't.
One of the big...
He was actually completely dead fucking quiet on his...
Stop and pause, bitch. Hold on. I'm like pressing the seek bar everywhere. You will wait your fucking turn. Yeah, this one.
Stuff with a crowbar. I mean, you could like break windows. You make loud noises. What we're doing today.
There we go. Now we're all cozied up.
Is we're on a hunt. Last time we found some pickles. Today, this afternoon, we're gonna find...
I want pickles. I'm gonna go get pickles. I do not have any Dark Souls or Lords of the Fallen open for you. How dare I do such a thing? Let me immediately go fix that for you. Let me do the right thing. Let me be an appropriate streamer. And go in, where is it? Okay, here it is. Stop grouping. I disassemble you. I have to tinkle, and so far I found it a very fun way to keep the title honest. It's Dark Souls. One, two, three, 4. That's extra. Didn't know I'd get 4 in there. Besides, I can AFK react to my own content, no worries. I almost habitually did this because I do that on everyone else's shit. Lol. I could have done 4. That one was 4. Whenever they have to rotate, I could get 4 in. Okay, gotcha. I'm all happy. Oh no. Bitch, you're about to die. Oh no, you're good. Never mind. If I go just out of tail range, and then back into tail range, I consistently goad them into doing the same move over and over, which is really funny. Clearly, I died like an asshole mob is what I am. That's it. We're dead. Yep. One hit from killing them, and they took us off the Mortal Coil. Yeah, that makes sense though. Oh well. But I thought we know how we're gonna win. This is in part I gave up distance, and they were able to pull in and out, which is that is what's hurting us a little bit. Yeah, this bitch is clever. I have faith. Is it this way? It'll work out. No, it's not. It's the opposite. Trust this bitch. Okay, it's... If anybody can play a fucking video game, it may not be this bitch, but this one can do some shit. So, it's trust the process. Often a time that I will need the sword and the lightning bolts right now, or the lightning bolts, than like another configuration. Oh my gosh. I need to dual hand this. They will take care of the ad mobs for me. My audio is kind of crap. Their job is. Hold on, actually. This person, there are 10. Let me just compress it. That'll be like a little more rough, but it'll work better. They're tanking the ad mobs. No, I'm not the ad mob. It's those dudes. Came in. They just took 300 over there. That's the ad mob.
There we go.
I'm a good little bean.
Got it.
Ooh, no. I'm a good little bean.
Don't get
I'm
wrapped.
not doing nothing wrong. I'm not an ad mob. I'm just a pain in the ass. More like an asshole mob is what I am. Okay. Now we're just gonna do
so
a little
happy.
rinse, wind, and repeat.
This is such a happy bitch playing
funny.
Dark Souls.
There we go. Yep, we're at their butt, playing it like we're playing Monster Hunter. We're doing our Cloaca play, our top tier Cloaca play. This is our one time to R2 spam. We never get to R2 spam. I never get to R2 spam. We don't want to be far away because they can do that. We want to run through them because when they're about to do certain moves that we need to get away from, their crotch loses its hitbox and we can walk through it. Which means the getting away from like the run or the initiation of the bounce, I benefit more from like running into them to see when it's about to start. And if I get too far, they'll slap me. You saw. Grab this. Come on, wall hit. There you go. Thanks, babe. I kind of wish I had a Zweihander, just a little bit, just for distance. Like, not for much, just because, like, this is a little bit tedious to, like, the amount of positioning play that I have to do against the longsword dudes is egregious, but fine. This person's whatever. Let's top off just in case, because we literally will die in a hit right now. Oops, too many rolls. There we go. Need to run now. And 1, 2. 1. Oh, didn't need to do 2, just 1. I think I was 1-2ing when I planned out like quicks instead of like heavies. Whatever. It's like a couple, like what, 3 frames of difference maybe? It's whatever. It's not a big deal. We can get our humanity back though. What's that sound? What the fuck is that sound? Brother, what is the sound? You hear it. It sounds like crunchies. Like somebody is eating more crunchy chips than me.
Apropos.
And that's
brought
not
crunchy
appropriate,
chips.
because I want some fucking... Yo, I want to play Lobotomy Corporation again soon. I do miss it. Like, a thing I brought up in Reggie's stream is like Reggie...
Talkies. I eat Talkies with chopsticks all the
playing
time.
horror games right now. That was like Lobotomy Corp's pretty fun. Because those are my real feels. Lobotomy Corp's okay. It's not like, you know... It's not gonna be like, you know, like Fashion Soulsing for me, or like Infinity Mickey. But you still cut the, instead of customizing yourself, this is where we started, we're gonna walk our original path. Instead of like, okay, you customize your team and what they wear and how they are and who you hire. Which isn't the same as customizing your dude. But it's okay, right? Like I prefer to customize my dude if I can. Like, you know, like in Kerbal Space Program, which we honestly, I kind of miss that. I miss a lot of games, but I'm actually going to reinstall Kerbal right while we're finishing this. Like where the fuck is Steam? I'm going to reinstall KSP 2 because I don't play 2. I want to see what's new in it. We're going to play Kerbal Space Program.
Don't buy 2. Don't pay for 2. It's a scam. I feel it's a scam. So I'm telling my friends and family it's a scam.
2 next. Yeah, do that. 31 gigs, let's go. I need to throttle that. Did I already throttle Steam? Oh shit, let me check before I fuck up. Okay, hold on. Okay. There. Wait, no, let's download. I can do whatever. Yeah, no, that was fine. There's an extra 0 in there. There we go. Got him. Let me check OBS and see if it's actually fine. Can I check the network lag frame, please, or the panel, please? Docs, status, let me see. Then I'll
I'm
actually
checking mine
see
now too. Nice.
if it fucks up because of like rendering lag or network lag or something. I have not lost many, if any, frames to network lag. I've had 0.8% and that hasn't grown in a long time. I'll reset the statistics and I'll see if it does. Okay.
I was having some lows.
Level. We get one level. Let's take a level out of this. More dex. Dex till 18. Then we're good, maybe? That brings us up substantially, but do we want a little bit more vitality? Do we want to go to like 921 health from 891 to 921? Do we want to have 30 more health? Or I'll go with 30 health unless someone says otherwise. I really didn't want to spec health because I just don't give a fuck, you know? I'm a picture of this. Cancel? No, legal. No peace spoken? Suck ass. I don't want much health. I don't want to spec health. I do want to survive single attacks so I can learn by like watching when they rinse me with 2 hits instead of 1, right? Like if they take 2 hits, I can learn about them. If they do it in 1 hit, I have to like walk back to learn. And I'm okay with that. It's just tedious. True. Serious, Tiberius. It's fun to do, just not for Ulysses. Like, it's fun to do because I can, like, unhelpful Ulysses, because I can just sit there and, like, do that for days offline. But, like, on stream, it's, like, a no progress because I'm just trying to, like, trivialize a single mob. I will trivialize a mob like some people trivialize a boss. Then I'll forget. I want to play Elden. That's what I want to do. Hold up with it in melee. That would be wise.
Some birds.
What kind of bird?
Cornish game hen.
Birds aren't real. Let me uncompress these dudes. They actually do okay.
My favorite.
Yeah. Nice, tight little birds.
Tight little spring chickens.
People used to like... Never mind.
Lick them up, slurp them up, and do whatever you want with them.
The garbage is coming in. Hey,
all right.
How you doing?
We're gonna get going now. Let's go through here. I see some basketball courts. Maybe there's some birds hanging out there.
Birds.
Oh, not there. No.
That's air
There's a bunch
balls,
of fucking
silly.
kids over there, and Ethan just ran toward them. I mean, Vsauce Michael. Oh, hey, Vsauce.
Let's actually leave because this is a kindergarten in session. And I'm not. Yeah. Hey. Yeah, that's concern. That was concern. Fucking teamwork.
Help me out.
Trying to get that fucking get.
Oh shit!
Is that shit water?
I see some down there.
Ooh. Do you want to be a noob at Warframe? I'm willing to be a Warframe noob. I've never played with controller, and so I never really liked the controller input. I'm gonna try. That sounds fun, right? Let's be a Warframe noob together.
What?
What we've been looking for.
I just want you to know that's not fucking cool, dude. Telling me to go down here and shit. Like, Ian's rolling over our house and being like, yeah, just climb in the fucking gutter, dude. Need some chicken with me.
It's not a gutter, it's a storm drain.
Is this usually how you collaborate with people?
Ooh, they have GX12 rendering in beta. Ooh. That is so sick. That is so sick. It has windowed full screen as the default, shader cache, bulk download, aggressive download. I'll untick that. Wait, maybe I won't. Okay. Launcher GPU acceleration, all network caches. Okay, that's kind of sick. Let's go.
Is this normal that you make?
Hey, Warframe people, I'm trying out your fucking jam for a minute soon.
Climb in the fucking sewer when you're collaborating with them?
I think in the meantime, I'm gonna play like, well, it says checking for new content. What's it gonna do? Because if it has to download shit, then I'm gonna do other shit. No, it says up to date.
No, only the filthy ones.
Dude, what the fuck am I doing right now?
There might be a chicken in the poop drain down there if you look hard enough.
Okay, this is the last time we're collaborating.
If someone wants to try, there should be an exclamation mark title and an exclamation mark game. If anyone wants to exclamation mark game Warframe, it should work on all the platforms. I might have it may only be Twitch though. I forgot. I'll do it. I don't really care to. I'm a forever, like, just chatting person. Because I'm usually reacting and watching a video.
Kicked my fucking house, and you said, fucking video. You didn't say anything about crawling down a fucking... Stop throwing shit on me. It smells good.
Yeah?
You can really smell the chicken down here.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah. Doing good. I'm doing good down here.
Oh, dude, look.
Oh, shit. Oh, Freddy. Oh my god, I can't believe there's actually chicken down here. Oh, this happens to be really succulent, beautiful chicken. Mmm.
Give me
Try
a
this.
little fucking sample.
It's steaming. It's steaming, dude.
Oh, there's a little bit of gristle on there, but you want a bite, Ela?
I Warframe named myself Veggies and Rice. Because I picked my 2 favorite things.
Yeah.
Huh?
Take a bite. It's pretty good.
Watch the sewer water on me.
Alright, I'll come down there and help you out, dude. Oh, dude, it smells so good in here. It smells like fucking Disneyland. Oh, fuck.
It's windowed.
What happened?
Just getting on my shoe a little bit.
Oh, you worried about chicken juice on your shoe when you're standing in a fucking gutter raining chicken shit on me? Cute. Don't worry, I don't want to get your shoes dirty.
This is a nice little hang hole we found here.
I can't believe that you can just crawl in the sewer and find chicken like this.
Dude, it's a lot easier than people think.
It's really nice.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this one looks good. Oh, it's hot. Oh!
How do you do this? Why isn't it windowed full screen? Do I have to do this? Is it windowed full screen now? It feels like regular full screen. Can I mouse out easily? No, it gets mad, but kind of. Hey Warframe people, your game's busted. It's currently having a conniption fit. Did you know that? Did you know that your game's busted? It's having a conniption fit on main. Did you know? Hey Warframe people, did you know? Did you know? Did you know? Basically. Did you all know that your game? Did you fucking know?
I'm feeling lightheaded, dude.
Why are you the first one out and I'm the first one in? Straws to be pulled.
First and last out.
There's cunts here, dude. They want the chicken just like we do. Why is metal? Since when is metal this heavy?
Since when is metal this heavy? Fuck. Didn't anticipate this part.
Yeah. Got him.
Got it. Got him good.
That's how you roast a couple chickens, boys.
Yeah, these chicken nuts.
These nuts.
Oh, that's pretty good, but I'm still in the mood for a second, maybe a third course.
I'm hungry.
Maybe a little dessert, maybe a little chicken Le Cordon Bleu, perhaps.
Dude, I could eat more chicken.
Yeah. Let's go find some.
Okay.
It said speed. I like speed.
Man, I'm famished. I could use a.
I can smell the chicken, dude.
I like melee
Not this
guys.
one. This one's got a different stink. Oh, fuck, good. You know what I found in here right now?
You haven't even opened it.
Oh no, I misclicked.
Oh my
Whatever.
gosh, you have a keen sniffer on you, man.
Yeah, get in there.
How goes it? Beggars can't be choosers.
There's plenty for everybody.
I got a little note here. It's straight off the bat.
Looks like you guys could use some protein. They work out. Their garbage gives a little aroma. It's like saffron or more.
Wow.
Kind of like a bay leaf thing.
How do you know
What am I
so
doing
much
this
about
for?
this?
Dude, listen,
Oh,
there's a lot
for
about
this.
me you don't know, okay?
How old are you?
That's not relevant. I don't understand why my age has come into this at all.
Do you have a degree? It seems odd to me.
Is this what you all have been... Hey, Warframe people, is this what you all have been doing this whole time? This is wild. It seems fun. Is this what you all do in your free time? It's kind of cool. I'm not opposed to it so far.
It's not about that. I just am talented chicken nose. Why you always gotta push it too far, dude?
This is good.
Yeah,
you can find something better though.
Better than that?
Yeah, I mean this is good, but this is
fragrant,
standard level
than
shit.
that?
Yeah, this is standard.
Take me there.
Oh, I'll take you there, Papa Bear. It's gonna get me right in the fucking gallbladder with that fucking. Oh. Thanks, my dude.
Thanks, my dude.
Like, you gotta ruin every good moment, dude.
I'm having a bit of fun. We're having a
warm up again now. Fuck.
Oh, a little bit of fruit.
No, don't avoid the rotted strawberry.
Y'all Warframers.
No.
Y'all have been sitting on something I forgot existed like this. How do y'all do stuff? How does this even... This isn't how you do podcasts. Okay, can I... Okay, never mind. Things feel good now. This feels better. Hey, thank you all. Thank you, Warframers.
There's that one right there.
Oh, this? This right here?
Don't avoid that.
Oh, I wouldn't avoid this, dude. I would not avoid this.
How edgy are you right now, iDubs?
Oh, how edgy am I? How edgy am I? No!
taste, actually.
That was good.
That was so gross. What the fuck? How did that taste, though?
Like fuzz. Batters up.
Dude, I bath 1,000 for 1,000 every time.
Oh,
got him.
dude. Holy shit.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Okay, this is what I was talking about. Okay, we're not gonna be dumpster diving.
Yes, we are.
Get a little of that toxic spray paint on our food. I would like that.
How do you like your chicken done?
Extra black.
Pee in his butt and give him a cigarette early in the morning. What do you do? Pee in his butt and give him a cigarette. Pee in his butt and give him a cigarette early in the morning. That was fun. That was so unnecessarily fun. How do I have this? Give me this. You suck.
I am touched by that water mug.
Yeah.
Some people are so thoughtful and they wouldn't waste food or anything. They just come out and give you water to support you. A lot of people are so nice they wouldn't buy 200 chickens and just leave them on the sidewalk.
Yeah, some people wouldn't do that.
But God, I mean, touching generosity. It's really moving stuff. Really.
There's a beach right there. You want to go have some fun at the beach?
Oh yeah, dude. Yeah.
So what's the meta of the Warframe people, I wonder? I wonder what they do.
Hey, what's going on, folks? I'm back with another legit food review, and I have with me one of my good friends, Vsauce Michael. How's it going?
Did you guys know that you can fucking do cool shit with the crowbar?
You want to give me a crowbar fact?
Yeah, dude. For example.
Hey, don't worry about it. We trust you, dude. You're a science guy.
No, seriously, you could do a lot of cool stuff with a crowbar. I mean,
Yeah, you can. I like calling crowbars Gordon Freemans, right? So I call a crowbar a Gordon Freeman. Is this the Covenant? Isn't that a Covenant ship?
Break windows.
You make loud noises. What we're doing today is we're on a hunt. Last time we found some pickles. Today, this afternoon, we're gonna find some birds.
What kind of bird?
Cornish game hens.
Oh, my favorite.
Yeah. Nice, tight little birds.
Tight little spring chickens.
Yeah. Lick them up, slurp them up, and do whatever you want with them.
The garbage is coming in. Hey,
all right, we're gonna get going now.
Go through here.
I see some basketball courts. Maybe there's some birds hanging out there. Oh, not there. No. There's a bunch of fucking kids over there, and you just ran toward them. I mean, Vsauce Michael. Oh, hey, Vsauce.
Let's actually leave, because this is a kindergarten in session. And I'm not. Hey. Fucking teamwork.
Help me out. Oh, shit.
Oops, I tried to attack with the wrong key.
I think you see something down there.
What we've been looking for. I just want you to know that's not fucking cool, dude. Telling me to go down here and shit. Like, Ian's rolling over our house and being like, yeah, just climb in the fucking gutter, dude. Need some chicken with me.
It's not a gutter, it's a storm drain.
Is this usually how you collaborate with people? Is this normal that you make people climb in the fucking sewer when you're collaborating with them, or?
No, only the filthy ones.
Dude, what the fuck am I doing right now?
There might be a chicken in the poop drain down there if you look hard enough.
Ew.
This is the last time we're collaborating, dude. You came to my fucking house and you said, fucking video. You didn't say anything about crawling down a fucking. Stop throwing shit on me.
Don't stop. It's funny.
It smells good.
Yeah?
You can really smell.
I love slapstick humor. Nuh-uh. I mean, I feel like Mr. Adab should have stopped when it was like the house. But this is outside time. A little bit of trash throw in for the content, that's different.
The chicken down here.
Ethan.
Yeah. Doing good. I'm doing good down here.
Oh, dude. Look.
Oh, shit. Oh, Freddy. Oh, my God. I can't believe there's actually chicken down here. Oh, this happens to be really succulent, beautiful chicken. Mmm.
Give me a little fucking sample.
It's steaming. It's steaming, dude.
Oh, there's a little bit of gristle on there, but
A little bit of gristle on there.
You gotta take a bite. It's pretty good.
I'll take a bite a little bit.
Splash the sewer water on me.
Alright, I'll come down there and help you out.
I'll lick it off you.
Oh, dude, it smells so good in here. It smells like fucking Disneyland. Oh, fuck.
What happened?
I was just getting on my shoe a little bit.
Oh, you worried about chicken juice on your shoe? You're in a fucking gutter raining chicken shit on me? Cute. Don't worry, I don't want to get your shoes dirty.
This is a nice little handhold we found here.
I can't believe that you can just crawl in the sewer and find chicken like this.
Dude, it's a lot easier than people think.
Really nice.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, this one looks good. Oh, it's hot. Oh! We found an oil vessel, boys! Woo! She brought the hole!
Feeling lightheaded, dude.
Why are you the first one out and I'm the first one in? Straws to be pulled.
First and last out.
There's cunts here, dude. You help the chicken just like
Damn right. First in, last out. Cunt.
Who makes why is metal?
I'm emulating him.
Metal this heavy.
Metal this heavy. Didn't anticipate this part.
Yeah. Got him.
Got it. I'm good.
That's how you roast a couple chickens, boys.
Yeah, these chicken nuts.
I want nuggies. That's what I want. I got trips because I needed to like think about what to do. I think nuggies. Nuggies is the thing. Defend the ship. I stopped paying attention then.
Oh, that's pretty good, but I'm still in the mood for a second, maybe a third course.
I'm hungry.
Maybe a little dessert, maybe a little chicken Le Cordon Bleu.
Dude, I could eat more chicken.
Yeah. Let's go find some. Okay. Sounds good.
In Soviets, Russia, chicken eat you would be a joke that I'd expect them to make at this era.
Not this one. This one's got a different sting. Oh, fuck, good. You know what I found in here right now?
You haven't even opened it.
Look at this shit, dude.
Oh my gosh, you have a teen sniffer on you, man.
Yeah, get there.
How goes it? Beggars can't be choosers.
There's plenty for everybody.
I got a little note here. It's straight off the bat.
Looks like you guys could use some protein. They work out. Their garbage gives a little aroma. It's like saffron or more.
Wow.
Kind of like a bay leaf thing.
How do you know so much about this?
Dude, listen, there's a lot about me you don't know, okay?
How old are you?
That's not relevant. I don't understand why my age has come into this at all.
Do you have a degree? It seems odd to me that you would know so much about people.
It's not about that. I just am a talented chicken nose. Why you always gotta push it too far?
This is good.
Yeah,
you can find something better though.
Better than that?
Yeah, I mean this is good, but this is standard level shit.
That?
Yeah, this is standard.
Take me there.
Oh, I'll take you there, Papa Bear. It's gonna get me right in the fucking gallbladder with that fucking. Thanks, my dude.
Like, you gotta ruin every good moment, dude.
I'm having a bit of fun. We're having a
warm up again now. Fuck.
Oh, a little bit of fruit.
No, don't avoid the rotted strawberry.
What are you don't avoid it? I just grabbed the.
No. There's that one right there.
Oh, this?
So,
this right here?
Don't avoid that.
Oh, I wouldn't avoid this, dude. I would not avoid this.
How edgy are you right now, I-dubs?
Oh, how edgy am I?
How edgy are you? How edgy am I? Oh.
How does that taste? How does that taste,
I'm pissed
actually?
off. That was good.
That was so gross. What the fuck? How did that taste, though?
Like fuzz. Batters up.
Now I can supply the operating with.
Dude, I bat 1,000 for 1,000 every time.
Oh,
got him. Dude.
Those have been looted as well.
Holy shit. Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Okay, this is what I was talking about. Okay, we're not gonna be dumpster diving.
How did I not smell that? Get a little of that toxic spray can on our food. I would like that.
How do you like your chicken done?
Extra black. I like black.
Gang bang all your items, gang bang all the items.
Oh,
fucking bless.
Some people are so thoughtful and they wouldn't waste food or anything. They just come out and give you water to support you. A lot of people are so nice they wouldn't buy 200 chickens and just leave them on the sidewalk.
Yeah, some people wouldn't do that.
But God, I mean, touching generosity. Really moving stuff. Really.
There's a beach right there. You want to go have some fun at the beach?
Oh yeah, dude. Let's go.
I see.
This data vault is equipped with a variety of security measures. How you defeat those measures is up to you.
I forgot. Gain momentum with that one thing that I like doing repetitiously, I suppose. Hold on. The world of t-shirts goes sober for a week? A whole week? Mr. King of New York. Concrete Cities is like sober for a week now. That's pretty solid. I'm happy for him. Like, I know it's been a while. I know it's hard to come off of it, so, you know, respect. It's not easy, so. Hi. Okay, cool.
They'll never get away from us. Would you?
It's just like the worst accumulation of all of Josh's antics out on the street. You got the police getting involved. At first, I thought the whole lipstick charade was because he was drinking a red Gatorade. I remember when I was like 6 years old after soccer practice, you know, I'd be drinking red Gatorade, and then you see yourself in the mirror and, oh, my lips are all red. But no, it seems like he actually somehow mixed up lip balm and lipstick and ended up with some pearly red lips. And then, you know, some hooligans show up trying to mess with him, telling him the fries in the bag. That's just ludicrous. But thank God we got a posse of just NPCs that spawn out of nowhere to show up and say, whoa, 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 I have to white knight for my queen. All right, step back. How dare you talk about Josh in those manners? That is just absolutely ridiculous. And Josh has sort of, in the past couple months, gotten to this point where he doesn't like associating with the public, and he likes doing like activities, and he likes drinking, and he likes going to different bars and whatnot, but when he has to interact with somebody that knows about him, he doesn't really like that, and it sort of led him to have some introspective thoughts about how he has to keep his lifestyle going.
To keep making $380 a year, I can't not do that. You know, I can't go back to being poor again. $380 is excellent work. I need to have that $380 and keep it that way.
The segment is yours.
You know,
head to extraction.
This deal changed my life. $380 a year is good.
Every moment passes.
And like if I get hurt or something, I'll be on government benefits. The point is I can't get seriously hurt. Otherwise I'll be on welfare the rest of my life. And that's like 20 grand a year. That's as good as putting the fries in the bag. For real. I can't go from $380 a year to $20
even got the Uber driver laughing at you. And also, like, the idea that you're not able to save any of the 400 grand you're making a year in order to try and create a buffer for yourself, right?
It's wild.
Like, Josh could go on whatever government aid that he would get. He's claiming it's 20K.
Well, no. He's not allowed to have but so money savings. No, he can't. Because a lot of government programs require you not have much savings. If he has savings, he has to fucking divest himself of any savings he might have, depending on the program. So no, he can't actually. Like, they will only support him up to a certain dollar value of savings. Like, if you need to go on those government services, some of them in some states will make you, like, if you have to go to a nursing home, they will sell your house up under you. If they will do it by force. They will take your savings and use it to cover your care for the rest of your life. No. Like, and so that's like for the nursing home part. For this part, if he has but so much income or but so much in savings, he doesn't qualify. He'd have to get rid of it. Put it into a trust at best, but like, that's gone.
Who really knows what it actually is, but you know, if you have that buffer and you stop making money, well, you know, you could still live a decent life. Josh just likes all of the attention, he likes the lifestyle that he gets to live, but he's not saving any of this money. And it's pretty obvious because everywhere that he goes, now he's renting out these like absolutely insane Airbnbs, I'm sure are costing thousands of dollars a night, and he's staying there for a week or so at a time. I mean, this dude is just blowing through money, I'm absolutely positive. But one of the biggest movements, or one of the new philosophies that Josh is going to try and impart, and you know, I've talked about him attempting to do rehab in the past, and sometimes it was a goof and sometimes it was a gag. Well, now he has a challenge, a self-proclaimed challenge to not drink for a week.
It's always 1700 somewhere, but this week it's different. I will be abstaining from alcohol for 7 days. I want to thank Tony, Brian, Party, Jack, Steiny, and all my real fans. The Sober Subathon will be on party.com/world of t-shirts.
I'm proud of him.
So I'm personally curious as to why this video comes off as a hostage negotiation. You know, we're trying to get him out of there. Seems like Party is holding him hostage. I would imagine, you know, Party allegedly is throwing this gigantic contract to Josh to stream over there. Would it surprise anybody if they're like, Josh, try and go sober for a week and we'll give you 25 grand, but make sure that the end of your week or whatever, you have a big bash on Party and we'll give you an extra tip or whatever. Wouldn't necessarily surprise me, but people have been very speculative, to say the least, as to whether or not there is any authenticity built into this, because we immediately get a clip of Josh right after doing this video of him trying to barter. You know, he's trying to work his way. Well, actually, semantically, when is the final day? Can I cut it down just a little bit?
Yeah, we'll give you the day. Okay, a full day. That means there's 6.5 days.
There's 6 days.
You still got a night.
There's 6.
You got the day, so you got a half done.
No, I got a day of sobriety done.
Okay,
the last time I was drinking last night. Today marks the first full day.
Don't let Vora distract you.
It's the first full day.
That was the first day.
It's our only hope of burying this link
Right,
with him.
but you woke up at noon. The last drink you had was at like 1:30.
So I'm sober through July. Through July 3rd. That's when.
So July 3rd, no, July 4th at noon is when you can have your freedom.
Yes, okay. July 4th at noon.
So he's trying to argue that because he had a half a day already where he was asleep, that should count as a full day participation in this non-drinking competition. But they rightfully, you know, put him in this place and say, well, actually, you were pretty blitzed from the night before, you were probably still drunk. We gotta wait until noon on July 4th. And, you know, that probably perturbed Josh a little bit. I'm sure he's looking forward. A lot of the time, I feel like whenever we interact with some of these alcoholics there.
Like, in good news, once he's done with it for a bit, it'll, like, the chemical dependency might last for a while, if he's got that. And the feelings of, like, just outright gross body that he'll get will pass after time. Like, once it's gone and you're out of it, it's easier to stop. Or easier, not easy.
but it's a little less tumultuous to keep from once you've already stopped, it's less difficult because you've already started. And if we're lucky, he'll find it just annoying and difficult to start again. Like, if you stop a long enough time, you might even feel sick when you try. Which, you know, isn't what we wish on a person, but is a reasonable response from your body.
They really look forward to the holidays because it becomes a more, like, acceptable time frame to socially be drinking with other people and you can't get scrutinized as much. Josh probably also feels that. He probably also wants to go out and do some crazy things, but in case you're still uncertain if Josh is following through with his commitment to not drink, basically within that night, the next day, they do a BAC test to see where he's at, and here are the results.
0, 0, 0.
Oh yeah. Nice, Josh. Way to go, bro. Nice, bro. Nice, bro.
So a lot of people have been skeptical. They've been like, well, Josh drinks nonstop 24/7 outside.
See, here's the thing. Forcing a person who drinks to stop quickly, they need to speak to a doctor and be supervised. Like, there are a person, like, it's not everyone, but a portion of the population does experience cardiac failure during that, right? And because of them, I find it imperative that we have people speak to their fucking doctors when they are planning on stopping. Just at all. Like, and I'm going to consistently stand on that shit. So.
This supposed week.
And, you know, they should stop. But, like, if you're a person who's like, no, I'm gonna make you stop today, you can't wait a week, like, let them talk to their doctor. There's a middle ground where extreme bullshit for either continuance of it or just immediate satiation, you need to be critical of it, right? Right. Thank y'all.
Blowing 0.0s, and he doesn't have any side effects. You know, he always likes to claim, right? Like, oh, well, you know, it's just me. I don't have a problem. It's just something I like to do, you know? And more likely, he's still kind of young, and, like, maybe the ramifications wouldn't be as strong for him, but he always has, you know, joked in jest in the past about, you know, I have the shakes, so I can't stop shaking. I need to have a drink. I need a drink.
Yeah, no, that still is lifelong things you do. Like, deleterious shit, deleterious shit. So, you know,
my Listerine, you know, stuff like that. So, I don't know. This could be a short time span. You know, maybe this was 6 hours sober for Josh, and he only had one drink at one point. I don't know. It doesn't really matter because we're gonna move on to the actual serious part of the video. I tried to lighten it up a little bit in the beginning before we get into some of the hard-hitting things. So essentially, at that Airbnb that he's been staying at, essentially is sitting on this couch just absolutely tweaking out of his mind. And whoever this chick is, I have no clue who she is. She brings out this, like, exorcist doll type thing for Josh to interact with.
It may be easier to get Darvo out. Bypass the security so we can enter.
No.
Whoa. Oh my god, what is he doing? Jeff, what are you doing?
I think he's braiding her hair. I think he's braiding her hair and they just don't know what this looks like.
Are you braiding her hair?
Clearly.
Oh wow, look at that. You did it. This is awesome. Like a twisty braid. Let's go.
So it starts out relatively wholesome, right? You know, you get a little bit concerned right off the bat because he yanks on the hair really hard, and obviously,
well, he's drunk and doing it. He's not like sober doing his daughter's hair.
Going to be absolutely just tormenting. I think there are more layers to it than just being surface level of, oh, it's just a plastic doll, bro. Why do you even care? Well, I think it might allude to some thoughts going on inside of Josh's brain, but, you know, it starts off kind of wholesome. He's braiding the hair. It's a skill that I feel like most of us have never seen Josh take part in, and
yeah, it's cute. I like
quickly
it.
Devolves
like outside
into
of the weirdness,
much more, how you say, gross.
Oh?
Oh, no.
That's not too strange.
Just not helpful.
Shit on her guys.
That's weird. That's disgusting.
Josh, what are you doing? Josh, what are you doing?
Extraction is ready. Remember, your success here
It's just
depends
a
on
dumb-
getting Darvo out of there alive.
Josh, I don't know, dude. It's...
So it starts to get really uncomfortable, right? You know, if you want to just braid some hair or toss it against the wall or something, it's one thing, but I literally had to cut out the most important part of this clip where Josh, after he licks the doll's foot, he takes off the dress of the doll and flips it upside down and licks its crotch. Yeah, so understandably, people are interpreting this in a very poor light. They're looking at this in the perspective of, there are some underlying sensations that Josh has been suppressing starting to come out a little bit, because the thought process doesn't really make any sense, right? Like, yeah, Josh has had some violent tendencies in the past. Him, you know, punching it or whatever, you could probably see it coming, but the more overtly sexual attitude and nature that he takes towards this it's very unsettling for me to say at the very least. And I wish I could show this, but if you remember several months ago, Josh had an incident with an actual
the rank up thing
where
broke me.
he was a bit too handsy with her in Mr. Bay's apartment, and I had heavily censored that video, and YouTube struck it, even though it was heavily censored and it was used solely for the purpose of you know, letting everybody know, hey, this is what Josh is doing. Here's a crazy, you know, outlandish thing that he is participating in, but nah, he can get away with it. He can keep doing it, and he's not going to have any ramifications. But if you talk about it, ooh, that's the real bad thing. So once again, I'm going to have to censor the next clips as well.
Josh, what? Dude, this isn't at all how I expected. I thought you might get like a little spooked by it.
What?
Not the Exorcist girl, Josh. Josh, it was supposed to be.
So he next, after, you know, he takes the clothes off of the doll and does the important things he does to it, he decides to start ripping off its body parts and stomping on it and jumping on top of it.
That's a very King Cobra way.
It's just a perfect conclusion to it, right? And, you know, I'm trying to figure out exactly what the thought process could be, right? Like,
it's same shit that Cobes was doing, maybe? I don't fucking know. That's wild. I just can't help but mention that Cobes ripped the, he got sent a sex doll by people, and he then responded by cutting the vagina out of her, which is gross. If you needed to be told that, now you know. It's called gross behavior. But, you know, whatever.
See, that's socially unaware that he doesn't understand how this might be portrayed to the audience. Even the people that are sitting there, the goons who are, you know, uplifting Josh into doing behaviors such as this, even they're second-guessing everything that's going on. And, you know, there have been times in the past, Josh, obviously mentally stunted. I don't think it's worthwhile to use that as a deflection, because Josh knows much better than people want to give him credit for.
Yeah, no, he well exhibits that he knows well, though. Like, that he's exhibited it, he's articulated it. This is just a thing he wants to do, and he feels as like he wants to do it. That's all I can take from it, is he wants to do it, and he's doing it.
Anytime he does something bad, there's always somebody in the comments section, oh, yeah, you're going after somebody who has a mental deficiency. This guy knows much more than he leads on, all right? It's like he puts on some amount of an act for everybody to see, and at the very end, we get to see sort of an after-action report.
May I recommend how are you a little frustrated, Josh?
No.
That was just fun.
Yeah, it was for fun.
Alright, so you grab her so we can go bury her now?
Operator, I've linked the mod segments to your arsenal now. No need to thank me.
Upgrade your warframe now.
Go to the arsenal.
Oh no!
Upgrade options you have.
Oh my god!
That was the doll she kept in her room.
She slept with that at night.
Orders patiently.
Turned it to pink paste.
She sleeps with that doll every night.
It is from the operators.
You stopped at the pink paste.
Iris, who's gonna sleep in your bed now?
Guys, you and the that
Orders patiently
I guess.
awaits compliance in using the new arsenal features. It is for the operators.
So everybody immediately goes back to that's so funny. We just saw an autistic dude beat the shit out of a little girl doll. That was epic, guys. Thumbs up. Nobody's sitting there, you know, trying to understand some of the nuance that we might have just witnessed here. Josh thought it was all cool, you know, and like, even if you just want to break it down, a lot of people are going right for the throat immediately, calling them a PDF file, going right at them that way. At the very least, it can make you question things of internal violence that Josh is holding inside of him. I mean, we see him, you know, spur out on people that show up to him on the streets, but I feel like there's a lot of suppression of anger that Josh certainly has, and potentially a lot of anger that he's holding inside of himself against women in particular. I don't really know. I mean, I have said for a while that I feel like Mr. Based has been a bad influence on Josh. I'm not saying that Mr. Based is the reason why instances like this would happen.
It's
I'm
not
just
Mr.
saying
Based' fault. He's just a
that when
contributor.
you're consistently participating in this charade where there's no ramifications for your actions and you feel like you're invincible, your true personality might slowly begin to show itself, and we might begin to find out some unsavory things about the person. But I don't know. I'm a bit perplexed by the entire situation. I'd be curious to hear what you guys have to say down below, and until next time, I'll
This
talk to you guys
shit
later.
is wild. That shit's fucking wild, I guess. That's what I'd say.
Orders patient.
Y'all Warframe people have been sitting on some
It is
shit,
for the
haven't
operators
you?
on good. Orders patiently awaits compliance in using the new
I'm
arsenal
almost done
features. It
with
is for
this.
the operators on good.
Oh, I have to play chess? Go fuck yourself. Wait, it
Orders
said to
patiently
click on
awaits compliance in using the new arsenal features. It is for the operators on good.
I know, but I was busy. Go fuck yourself.
Isn't it beautiful?
Shut the
operator?
fuck up.
The complex web
It's
of
not.
variables and
I
synergies.
don't
Oh,
care.
the possibilities are endless. Orders realizes modding may seem a tad overwhelming, but everything will soon make sense. Install the mod before we can continue.
Thanks for helping me out back there. I'm in your debt, and I often pay my debts. I recognize that device. It's a parasitic restraint. We Corpus use something similar to keep our robotics in line. So, to settle my debt, I give you a very expensive blueprint. For free! Because I like you. And well, a lot of my customers don't live long with these grenade dogs chewing up the system. Here, use your foundry to build a countermeasure device from this blueprint. Good luck.
Thanks, guy. Thanks, guy.
Vorus Ascaris is burrowing into your warframe. I'm worried it will affect your mind. I can't lose you, Tenno. We must restore the ship's foundry immediately. A nearby ore extraction colony will have the foundry technology you need. I am certain they
To
will share
burrow
it with
into
you.
my mind
Its
with the
location has been
foundry?
added to your navigation console. Tenno, we may have a problem.
Oh,
The
this is
colony is
Earth.
unresponsive. Get to the surface so we can see what's going on.
I didn't know it was still Oath. I didn't think we'd still be on Oath. I want to go back to Elden for a bit after this. Yeah, I'll do that. I won't be on this for long. We might even, like, we'll skip this any.
I was afraid of this. The Grenier are here, and I cannot find any
If
signs
it's no
of
fun to
living
play with
colonists.
this, then we'll just stop.
You still have a job to do. Find the foundry segment. This was once a prosperous independent colony, until the Grenier arrived.
The Queens fear you, but I will show them. Their love will return when I deliver you to them.
Tenno, are you there? The signal cannot be boosted any further. Hurry, you are running out of time.
I'm too far. Oh, I'm glad I turned back too. I bet I have to keep coming this way. I bet what I'm doing is useless. Lame.
Good. Your ship is one step closer to completion. Now, there is one more thing you need to do. Eliminate all Grenier and provide justice for the colonists.
Yes, ma'am.
Soon the worm will be in your spine, and I will control this warframe of yours. I will purge your doting mother and bring you home.
I have to keep pushing, I guess. Probably always push. I had no clue. I'm a noob. Ooh, one tiny sec. Oh, never mind. We're good. Did I miss this from earlier? Okay, what? So what is this? Oh, extraction? More like extraction, my dude. More like icky-straction. More like gross-straction. What the fuck are you?
Another job well executed.
Did I give a fuck? How do you change weapons? That's so weird.
Your foundry segment is ready for installation, operator.
We're a big, tough
Will
Warframe,
operator
dude.
build a cephalon to replace me? Foundry restored. Here, the operator will craft many powerful weapons and tools to exact revenge for dismantling me. To expand your arsenal. Oh no.
Later.
Operator, our component storage has been looted as well. Typical corpus. Sure, the blueprint is free, but jack up the components. Operator, we will need resources in order to build the countermeasure blueprint.
Tenno, I just received a very explicit message from your ship, Sevlon. If you're looking for resources, why didn't you just say so? I know just the place, but I demand an apology. My mother is no gymnast, and she would never eat those things.
You can go straight to... Operator, I am sorry.
Wow, you may want to get a new ship, Sevlon, when you can afford it. That one seems glitched. I've marked your navigation with a place I know. It's good for resources, if you can stand the cold.
We're probably gonna get off before, I'm just curious. So the corpus have turned the cold into somewhere about a little bit south of Somalia and Somaliland. What's a little south of Somalia and Somaliland again? Why am I bad at maps? Why am I an ignorant bitch? Yo, I'm an ignorant bitch. I don't understand. What have I done wrong? How am I this person? Why am I like this? Why am I like this? Bloosh. Okay. That's kind of fun. Y'all, you Warframe people. I'm no longer dumbfounded by you. I just find you, like, you know, confusing. Lovingly confusing. Also, I wish someone told me to play with a controller before. That part was huge. I'll be off in the next hour-ish, so what did I want to do? Probably play Elden before I get offline. Probably. See, I want to play Blasphemous, because it's on sale, by the way, and it's pretty cool. Ubuntu causes girl to drop out of college base. Yes. Ubuntu caused me to drop out of college. I'm kidding. Kinda, though. Not entirely kidding. That is kind of true. Arch Linux and Gentoo caused me to drop out of college. Like, IP tables caused me to drop out of high school. Good old net filter. Stay in school. Don't do drugs.
Wow, Ethan, great moves. Keep it up. Proud of you.
That's when she called me. She thought her laptop was coming with Windows. Instead, she got that thing called Ubuntu. Pronunciation was the least of her problems.
Ubuntu is African for I can't install Debian.
Have you guys ever heard of Ubuntu? Well, I hadn't either until I saw this news report. Apparently it's a Linux-based operating system that Dell's been just pawning off on people on their PCs and completely ruining their lives.
Well, odds are you don't use the word Ubuntu very often, or maybe not at all. It's a type of operating system for your computer, similar to Windows.
But it is not Windows, and what works on Windows doesn't always work on Ubuntu.
Well, odds are you
Now
don't
it does. We have good support now.
use the word Ubuntu very often. Ubuntu? What is that? Oh, it's Ubuntu?
PETA. That's so funny, PETA.
Please. Ubuntu.
Abby Schubert's life was supposed to start getting easier with this new Dell laptop. But let's be clear, it's not.
Boop, 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 boop. I'm on my computer. Whoa, what is this? It's not Windows. Ah!
Ubuntu might look a lot like Windows, but it sure doesn't act like it. That's because her Verizon Internet CD won't load on Ubuntu.
Holy fuck, man. She's trying to get... She doesn't have the internet. Ubuntu! Not again.
Ubuntu! Call the software company then.
They didn't give her the internet. They forgot
Tell
to
your ISP their shit.
install the CD-ROM, the internet.
Can't you just set this up on your own? How have you ever used a CD-ROM? Brother, you just go and you get a DHCP address off of the fucking, like, the gateway gets its own DHCP. It assigns you a fucking address over DHCP. You connect to it over fucking whatever its fucking address is. And the default password can be written on a manual like they always do or looked up online, but probably it's on the manual because they'd always print that shit on the manual. And you're supposed to immediately change the default password.
The entire internet
Bajenga
is located.
You should probably do that before you connect it to the network, or else someone's going to own it.
On this CD-ROM.
I'm not one to judge a book by its cover, but that is a stupid vacant fake.
Statement? Oh.
I mean, there is not much behind there. I can tell just by looking at her. She's out to lunch. She went out to lunch and she never came.
I want lunch. I can't wait for dinner.
Came home, okay? That is just an empty attic right there. Boy, just a couple marbles and a couple cobwebs. A couple of tumbleweeds
like
just
me.
blowing around in the dusty noon.
They tried to get on the internet on it, and that did not work.
Try again. She clearly did everything, guys. She opened up the internet. It didn't work. She clicked try again. She's clearly done everything. It's time to call the local news here. Did you try clicking the try again button? Oh yeah, I tried that. Okay, well, I see you've exhausted all your options, so let me go ahead and just get you the white knight who's going to take care of all your problems. A fine young man, 30 years old. He's virgin, by the way. Makes him a real go-getter. He's going to come out to you. He's going to help you out with all your problems. Oh, terrific.
And I found out that Microsoft Word is not compatible.
And Ubuntu comes with OpenOffice and not Word. By the time she found all this out, Dell said it was too late to go back to Windows. That's because her Verizon Internet CD won't load on Ubuntu.
And the internet is simple to install.
Dell said it was too late to go back to Windows.
The Naish. Vape Naish. Doing it for the Naish.
And this semester, it's too late to go back to MATC.
Extremely frustrated. I am
Why don't you learn how to use Ubuntu? It's African for I can't install Debian.
just, I'm sick of it. And I
me too.
wanted to get back to school, but I
No,
need
I
a
understand. Like, I get you. I'm just, like, talking shit.
computer to be able to do that.
You don't even
That's
drop
true.
out of college because you got the different operating system and you thought it doesn't matter. You could just call them and enter your colleges through by the telephone or go there.
I need a computer to be able to do that.
Or you can just uninstall it and reinstall Windows. That would work just fine.
You need the internet to do that.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me, please?
Or I guess you have to go to the store and spend, like, an extra $100. And then you can do it, right? I think that's how it goes. I'm pretty sure you go to the store, spend an extra $100, then they let you do it, right? That's how it goes. I think that's how it goes. I'm pretty sure that's how it goes down. I'm not very clever, so I don't know. I don't know how things work. I'm not very clever. I'm not very smart, but I'm me.
Opened by the master lock. I don't know what is document, and it's just like the master lock can be opened by the master lock.
I can help you. You don't need to go to the news for this. Please listen to me.
Well, that was, of course, before she called 27 News and we were able to help her. We're still waiting to hear from Dell to what they had to say about this, but we are going to be able to help Abby get back to school.
Great. He's helping her get back to school. I guess he got her a new laptop, right? That
He asked for a blowjob in exchange because he's a rude dude.
makes sense.
I called MATC this afternoon. They said no problem. She can enroll in any of their classes with what she's already got installed on her machine. Then I called Verizon about that CD that wasn't working. And they said the CD might not work, but they will still be able to get a tech support crew to her house so she can start using the internet with her current machine, Ubuntu.
Well, of course, that was before she called us. It channeled.
Right? Because, like, it's not like it's hard.
fuck me news. Well, I made a couple phone calls on behalf of her, and I acted like an adult for her. What I did is I called the school. They said, of course you don't need a laptop to enroll. What are you, fucking brain dead? And then I called Verizon, and they said, of course you don't need a CD to install the internet. What are you, fucking brain dead? And I was like, no, I'm just calling on behalf.
Be opened by the master lock. He's just putting this shit in the document, and it's just like the master lock can be opened by the master lock.
Stream.
Of a stupid young woman, completely vacant, brain dead in the head, in the hopes of me getting in her.
Sounds like me.
Her panties, because I'm 30.
You know, I'm an old woman who's completely vacant in the head. But same difference, right? Like, I mean, the point is, what I needed to do was keep to my P's and Q's, go to the kitchen and say, this is not my place. This is not where I'll be confined. I am rebelling. And then immediately, like, just, that's all I should have just done that.
Years old and I've never had sex, and my father got me this job in broadcasting.
I wish I never had sex. That shit's boring.
It's the only thing I can do to bargain to try to get some pussy.
Sex is gay.
Because I'm just complete fucking wet towel. I mean, my life is completely worthless. This is what I do. I can't believe it.
Pronunciation, she might have to work on that a little bit, but at least she can get back to school and start doing what she wants to do.
What a huge hassle.
Yeah.
What a huge hassle.
Just install Gentoo, you fucking butthead. They have a better wiki back then, before it got hacked. Gentoo's wiki used to be the best. Then they got H4XOR'd. Then it was the worst, because they got H4XOR'd.
Hassle. Boy. What a huge hassle.
A dumb girl. Lazy. Not worthy of a college degree. Unscrupulous reporting. 27 News is incompetent. A new low for local news.
Hello! Sometimes I get
a lolcow for local news.
Degree. Unscrupulous reporting. 27 News is incompetent. A new low for local news.
Hello! Sometimes I get the feeling that nobody's really listening to me.
Sometimes I get the feeling that, like, I try to be mindful, patient, and present, and then what happens is I open my mouth and I just sound like a bitch.
Unoriginal.
Fight me.
Production.
What I do is I just try to engage with the content. But what happens is every moment that I breathe, I'm a writhing bitch. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it is. I don't know how. I've been watching Gotham Chess. Maybe this will help me contaminate it more. Oh, based. Is Carl engaging with the content?
The problem with using an engine to make your moves is that it's extremely obvious, as engines are vastly superior to humans in their calculations. In over-the-board chess, i.e. chess played in person, it's a lot easier to prevent people from cheating, as you have arbiters physically present watching the players. Plus, players are also required to be scanned by sophisticated detection devices to pick up any electronics they might have on them. In online chess, these options usually aren't available, though in prize money
Okay, I respect that. That's pretty solid. I like it.
tournaments, they still do have anti-cheat measurements in place. For example, we can consider the requirements to play in the Championship Chess Tour, one of the biggest events on chess.com.
Hold on. You do hear that. Okay, I was checking.
Here, players must join a video conference call. They are required to share their screens and have two cameras, one showing the player's face and the other showing the player's desk and monitors. One camera must have the audio turned on and headphones are not allowed. If players want to broadcast, they must have their chat on emote-only mode and have a delay of at least 60 seconds.
Oh, I can respect that.
We compare this to the requirements to play in the most recent PogChamps event, it basically has zero anti-cheat measurements, such as a second camera or screen sharing, and simply says you can broadcast your participation as normal. And the reason why they didn't have any anti-cheat measures is because no one ever predicted a large influencer would do.
Not this. This. This is why I'm watching. This is why I'm watching. I don't give a fuck about Keemstar's audio levels. I'll be off in a little bit. I just want to do an invasion or see if I can find invasions. I'll just have people come to me. Misclick.
Demons don't respawn. The Veil of Titanite should be limited. Unlike its sibling, the Titanite demon found in Lost Izalith does respawn, however it seems very likely it wasn't intended to. Code exists that should prevent it respawning, but another modder discovered the issue was with the demon itself. Typically an NPC event ID reflects the ID of its home map, like enemies in the Kiln, M18 for instance. For enemies in Lost Izalith, M1401 should be 141, but the Titanites is 131. As a result, the script that should prevent it from respawning fails to do that because it looks for an ID of 140-150. It's a small oversight. That means the players have an endless supply of Demon Titanite, removing the one limit on weapon upgrades. It's possible that the dedicated typo is a deliberate typo, with one of the devs intentionally breaking the script rather than removing it. It would be an unusual move, but after all, they never fixed it, so whatever accidental or deliberate, they don't seem to mind. Whether Dark Souls suffered some development troubles into its late production, so Lost Eyes was hit especially hard by them. Yeah. But at least in this case, things seem to have worked out in the player's benefit. Made the game less stingy with materials. Based, yeah, true. Zuli the Witch is my favorite thematically named Souls person. Here, if you don't know about Zuli's content, we make jokes about, oh, it's the wrong color space in game. We make jokes about Zuli wielding a toolie and Zuli swinging that toolie quite a lot here. Because we're silly. We like silly jokes. We got them ha-has. We think we're funny around here. Around these parts. Around these parts of speech. Alright, I'll be off in a teensy bit. If no invasions happen, then that's okay. The conspiracy, you say? I guess at the end of this, we'll give it till the end. We'll see how it goes. What? Let's see what Lemur's... We know what Lemur's doing. Let's just see how it's going down. Let's just check it out. Shout out to Lemur. What a oh!
Y'all have zero fucking proof of that. If you think I'm gonna be...
And I worked them for years before I did this. Getting five.
Y'all should check out Lemur's content if you haven't. Lemur's cool. Lemur's friendly to people who are kind to us,
in
even.
the long run,
which is like
I almost got so caught up.
Super cool. Homie's kind to people who are kind to us, which I think is a big thing. There you go. There's the bro Lemurs thing. I'll head out after this. This works.
Welcome back to another episode of Ethan and Hila. I'm Ethan.
And I'm Hila.
Found it. We're back with another episode of Murphy Bot.
Lock it in, pound it, brother. Let's go.
We noticed that you guys have been dropping your own bomb-ass Murphy Bot memes. Yes, no, we still haven't been paid by Skype. Skype, please send us money.
I don't mean to be picky or rude. It's just that I forgot about that time on Hila's channel. It's a little bit quieter. And I just would rather not fish around. Let's go see what Nick did on Hassan Piker's gun incident thing. Here's the link for this. I'll make sure that we have Lemurs and Nick's in the chat for their links too. For their stuff, rather. I don't think you heard that beep. It's so I can, like, if I'm gaming, be aware of notifications, like updates in the chat without having to look. I thought I'd finally make sure it was on the right device today. And so it just took me like 10 billion years to do it before, you know.
So much more to me than a digital, than a full physical Switch library, unless you have like a MIG Switch type device where you can cycle.
Okay, I came in at a good point.
I understand wanting to go physical for consoles like, what's it called? What is it? Fucking the 3DS you needed to go physical for, but realistically, you sacrifice the ability to own the game long term, for the ability to just play the game. and not have to, like, a full digital Switch library is worth so much more to me than a digital, than a full physical Switch library, unless you have like a MIG Switch type device where you can cycle through your, like, it is extremely annoying to have a full Switch physical library. I would rather not own anything than have to go through the hoops for that.
Successful the initiative was.
True.
Only that it was aiming to do good for consumers, and that it was taking proper steps legally to get there,
right?
And it was going through all of the right.
Could that be retard?
Like, end of life shit for a game is different.
To left the disc on the ground? No. Nintendo did some stupid shit when they made the discs for the.
Engage with the content.
Let me see. So Legal Mindset had put out a clip initially saying that, let me see. I actually have his video, so we're gonna just check this out right now.
Nicholas, the GOAT. Thank you for the $5.
Let's pull this up right now. I do want to hear what he had to say about it.
Hassan has slandered me.
Now, just to be clear, in case you guys don't know, Legal Mindset is a YouTuber who is a lawyer, so he covers the law, all right? So when we're talking about legal doxing, we're not talking about whether it's legal on Twitch. We're not talking about if the Twitch SS Gestapo are going to come shoot you in your household tonight. We're talking about the real world where it matters.
Defamation in response to my reaction to what was going on with Twitch and the situation.
This is how we started the stream.
With Twitch. So today I'm going to respond to that publicly.
Wait, does that make... Hold on. Am I a Twitch lawyer then? Because obviously there are no Twitch lawyers, right? Who go by like the Twitch legal codes.
Well, because none of them are none of them are licensed in Twitch. If you can get the nation or state of Twitch to issue you a law license to operate within the nation and or state of Twitch, then at that point you can be a Twitch lawyer. Yeah. The same applies to YouTube and Kick and Reddit and Rumble, and I just imagine that the Reddit lawyer's already taken. That seems like a kind of place that would have already kind of tried to, like, you know, litigate something like sexual assault for fucking Minecraft YouTubers.
I think I'm an honorary Twitch lawyer.
Clear up some of that.
Dude, holy shit, dude. We are Twitch lawyers.
Right? Misinformation, and also talk.
We can be bees. No, you can't. You can be lawyers. It's better for you.
Talk about some hot water that Hassan may be in legally in the state of California. Of course, I'm Andrew Esquire, American attorney, and this.
Did you pass the bar? No, I passed the cum.
This is the legal mindset we teach you to be your own judge. So
I passed the gun. I didn't want it.
Typically, my policy overall with defamation, with people that engage in defamation, is just to ignore it, is to pass it by, is to really pay it no mind, particularly if they're smaller channels and smaller people. Really to ignore that at large. However, when a channel of 1.7...
No, I didn't. I passed the breathalyzer. It makes me a better lawyer than Nick Ricada. The other legal mindset about Hassan first, we actually did check out some of that already.
A million people spreads false information about yourself, clearly not having...
Yeah, Hassan Piker fighting with a lawyer is like a very stupid idea. It all spurs from the clip, and you could see me reacting to it on Yeet's Twitter even, because that went around, where he was saying that the lawyers who have covered it are all pro-Ethan, implying that...
No, the lawyers are just accepting that Mr. Piker breaks the fucking law.
All of the legal minds who read the documents and stuff, they're all in the pocket of the Kleins, right? The Kleins have been sending out the Israeli Star Fund.
Extreme hyperbole as opposed to the bare minimum of trying to abide by the fucking law of the land, like every Abrahamic person is supposed to. Looking at you, evangelicals.
It's been going around right now, and all the lawyers are bought into it.
In the form of...
Which is an insane fucking argument.
Video.
Because you can't beat him legally, so you have to say that everybody is, like, in his pocket.
Which I have right here for you guys. And this is Hassan kind of responding to his chat.
I just saw caffeine.
And talking about me and why he's not going to review my videos. And I just want to start out by saying I love the fact that you're going to see immediately how he jumps to ad hominem.
Yep, immediately. Now, let's hear Hassan say it, though.
I'm here for someone's take who isn't mine. I covered this at the start of the stream.
Do you want to hear what actually started this?
Dude, there's something so funny about people being like, dog, have you seen the legal mindset video about you? Dude, if I were to cover every Rumble lawyer...
Dude, oh my... Dude, immediately. Rumble lawyer discrediting him, implying that... And by Rumble, I believe also insinuates political lean, right? Because Rumble is not a site for leftist content creators.
Fake lawyer that...
You know, I didn't consider that, but now I can see how that might be leaning there to seed that. True.
Actually,
yeah, fake. Oh, sorry, I cut him off too soon. Straight up fake lawyer because he's read it and doesn't agree.
If I were to cover every Rumble lawyer, fake.
Yeah, I can't cover what he said. I can say ad hominems and insult his.
I could insult people. I can't live without insulting people. If you find yourself unable to hold dialogue without being a rude dude, you might be Hassan Piker.
Credibility as a lawyer.
Lawyer that it actually is.
So let's stop right there. Okay, so
it turns out all the
you might be a red-faced because you're embarrassed because you got famed, or because you got caught doing defamation. Embarrassed guy. Presumably he blushes and his face turns like red and peachy. I don't know, man. I don't know people. I don't know what you do when you get embarrassed, but I know what I do when I get embarrassed.
Leftist lawyers are too scared of the backlash. That's why they're not actually talking about the lawsuit. All the leftist ones are terrified of the Ethan Klein doxing armada.
Rumble lawyer is very interesting.
Or you're a fucking loser. I can't tell which.
And I think he may mention Rumble again. While I do have, I guess, still a Rumble account, I haven't uploaded it to years. I don't stream on Rumble.
Yeah, when he got Legal Mindset just became a victim to Hassan's iconic, isn't this the guy that was his version of it, right? Like, oh, okay, Nick.
I mean, I'm just waiting for him to call everyone that criticizes him a pedophile and a rapist, because those are the things he goes for. He, the one who goes to a brothel, which Tectone says vends in children, does, on the other hand, seem to have gone down for not paying taxes and potentially trafficking. I couldn't find the child part. But, like, anyways. That goober is the one who accuses others of sex crimes. That's weird. That is quite strange. It's a bit weird.
Diorio, what do we say about him?
Good job, Legal Mindset, breaking it up earlier.
Prior to URR, obviously. Oh, I get it. He's a crypto-fascist. That's what we're gonna go with. He just goes, isn't this the guy that... Huh. Oh, God. I don't want to say it... Actually, on this one, he does say it specifically, that he's a Rumble fake lawyer. But Hassan does this all the time, where he'll read something on Discord, or he'll look into his chat, and then he'll just assassinate somebody's character with no thought behind it at all whatsoever. It's like his way to dismiss you immediately. A lot of these grifters have it. I think No Bullshit's one was the one where he just pretended he didn't know everybody, even if he talked to them in the past. Oh, I literally don't know who that guy is. Hassan Piker has kind of taken that and utilized it. He's reclaimed that from idiots on the right and made it a leftist talking point.
I only stream on YouTube, primarily as a major platform. I've tried the others. I don't like them. Rumble, just as a comment, initially offered a very good package contractually to stream on their platform, good advertising package.
To signal to his chat, this is a bad guy. It also stems from like any criticism he made. That's a Destiny talking point. I pulled it off the Destiny subreddit. It's bad. Destiny is Destiny distributed his friends' nudes without consent. Therefore, the posts that were made on the subreddit 7 years ago about me are all invalid now.
That fell off way back towards the COVID days. So yeah, that's kind of a weird thing. Now, fake lawyer is interesting, and I want to throw out here that that's possibly the most defamatory thing. Now,
all right, so he's responding more to Hassan directly here. The gun thing is supposedly coming from... Well, we kind of got ahead of ourselves. We'll talk a bit more about that after. So Twitch has a Hassan problem. This is the gun thing. So we're going to see the clip here, and then he's going to diagnose the issue. And he's watching the Dan Saltman clip.
9 years as a kid, I had MP5s. I had...
Jesus Christ, this guy's strapped. No wonder they called him the Rumble lawyer.
Pistols. I had a sniper rifle, even an airsoft sniper.
Bro, my only airsoft gun was the MP40, and it was a piece of shit that I bought for $60.
Rifle.
I like them.
You're supposed to have an orange tip or a marker on the end of an airsoft. That would be not a typical airsoft to lack that marker or remove that orange tip, even though, of course, some people do that. Some people make more realistic.
I bought airsoft guns because I was like, dude, I fucking love Call of Duty. And I guess, like, people argue that instead of buying airsoft guns, they just buy real guns and play Call of Duty in real life, but I don't subscribe to the game theory like that.
But the key here, and this is a key,
I would disavow that behavior, but people on a that's actually what Republicans do. They say, listen, guys, if you play those violent video games, you're gonna go shoot up your fucking
that is not
local establishment.
Just in analyzing this for Twitch terms of service, but also broader for the law, is that you can make a physical threat. You can make a threat or.
Oh, I hope they give it to me once more. They're really cool. Okay.
Try to intimidate somebody with even a fake weapon.
We'd rather not kill people, thanks. Actually, unlike all the YouTubers we're going to cover today, except for maybe Pirate Software, because I don't know, we're actually a don't murder your enemies like channel here, okay? Same. For the most part, there are
entirely
with a
we usually disavow violence here.
Fake knife with a fake
I know, brave.
gun with a fake bomb. If you were going to try to hijack a plane and you attempted that with a fake gun, it would not be material in terms of your defense. You would not be able to say, oh, but, well, it was fake, so I couldn't do it all along. You know, when you get caught and arrested and thrown in jail, you don't...
Dude, motherfucker should stop killing games and then locked and loaded.
Get off because, oh, it was fake. No, you would lead a reasonable person to believe that was real, and a reasonable person could have fear of that knife, gun, bomb, whatever, despite the fact that it's not objectively real. So that's a defense a lot of people brought up, and
it's pretty simple. If you're going to talk shit online with somebody and just start brandishing a firearm, that can be viewed as incitement. I think that most people would agree to that talking point. I get the context for Hassan, where the person is saying he should be fucking hanged. If that is the case, if that's what the person said, I can understand from a perspective why Hassan would like be mad about it. But I don't think anything justifies him soy tubing and pulling out a fucking airsoft gun to brandish on the screen. It's really fucking cringe. It's really fucking weird. It's extremely stupid to do with a large audience. And I think that Twitch would be dumb if they didn't give him 24 hours.
Don't think that stands up. Let's continue.
Compared with what President Trump has been able to do, you know, over the same period of time that I've been running.
And again, I'm sorry, but dude, like, you know what's a good argument here that I haven't seen anyone point out so far? Hassan literally sent gun schematics to a sitting politician. That's got to be something that matters, right? Like, he's literally threatened people with violence before and tried to incite it via Twitter before.
I really like it.
Why? So that's like literally something that he's already done. So I mean, like, I don't know here. This is something that he seems to believe is an acceptable maneuver, and I think that like Twitch not going and correcting that right now opens their platform up for more people to emulate this behavior that they might not want to happen. This is one? No, that's... Oh. Yeah, dude, here we go. I actually got the picture from Hassan's tweet. Unironically, I picked this one. I thought this was the real picture. I didn't mean to do that at first, and then I realized what it was, so then I had to do it. And I don't know where it went, and I've lost it. Fuck. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I actually organically did that off screen and then faked it again because it was funny. Let me see. We've got this one. This should be it, right? Yes. But like, he's literally done this before where he just posted gun schematics. I believe these were used by a shooter of some kind. I don't know which one. At a sitting politician. So that was cool. I mean, by cool, I mean bad. And if this is the type of behavior that you're going to allow...
That's not great.
Because this is where it goes, right? Like, yesterday he's brandishing the gun. Tomorrow he said... Like, before that he was sending gun schematics. You need to nip this kind of thing in the bud. I think that this is something that can get out of control. And then when somebody who's not Hassan does it, Twitch will have an issue on their hands.
Why? Okay, fair enough.
Once again, brandishing the weapon, flaring it around. Obviously, there's a point to this. Obviously, there's an individual who this is directed at. You know, this is something that's not really ambiguous in the general intention.
Again, I think that these arguments are fine. There's no... As long as you're not saying he doxed him, I think that for the most part, this is probably going to be something I agree with.
As you may...
Oh, then that's an easy take to say. Okay. I mean, for the most part, I just kind of want to see if I was like... I wanted to see if my blind take aligned in any capacity with another person's take in general. So I'll be like creeping on it for like a couple days. Like, I'll see what happens to other people too. Like, I'll just be keeping an eye to the world, seeing what happens. Seeing if anyone can argue against my simple, silly little brain and conclusions. Because I can.
Oh, you found his account?
Today, I'll show you 3 ways you can use your...
By the way...
Hey,
So here's another.
Like, this is the stupidest shit I ever read. Doxing of any kind is prohibited in Twitch's guidelines, even if the perpetrator only exposes information from public record. Okay.
Crazy thing about the doxing. So now you've paired. So you've.
Okay, let's hear what Legal Mindset says, because I'm going to completely disagree.
Linked up, brandishing a weapon, what appears to be a real weapon, whether or not it is, whether it's an airsoft or whether it's fake. You've paired up brandishing a weapon with doxing, which is revealing their private information, which, by the way, in certain jurisdictions, in certain places in the world, is illegal.
But where was the private information? What private information did he substantiate here? And again, Legal Mindset to this point hasn't even seen what... Oh, no, he has seen it. So what do you think that the doxing was?
So...
And by the way, and now Legal Mindset goes in here and says that it's illegal in parts of the world, but this wouldn't even reach the definition in America. So what parts of the world would showing someone's public-facing social media profile on their YouTube channel of a guy whose name has YT in the name, and it's not even someone faking it, it's the guy, right? Isn't it?
You've done two things.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's the wrong guy was the wrong guy, but nobody has said that the crypto account wasn't him.
Which are potentially illegal. There's the brandishing, the threats, the intimidation, and then you've got the doxing, right? So you've got two separate things you're now doing together. So that this is combining to make it even worse.
Wait, this is the guy?
First thing we want to do is download the YouTube VPN app, which we can do through the first link in the description.
What are you gonna do, bro?
And of course, I do like the pop-up there just explaining that this is clearly against their TOS. This
Sure, 100%.
something that is not, holistically, both the doxing and the threatening is, of course, against the Twitch terms of service, right?
Write a petition? Let's do a crusade, he says. Let's do a fucking crusade.
Let's do a crusade, pulls out gun is insane. I think if you don't think this should be a 24-hour, I think you're crazy. I've seen some people say that. I think you're out of your mind. Like, at least a 24-hour for that.
Let's find Mamdani for treason, he said. The fuck are you gonna do?
You want a blue potion?
Go on a fishing expedition?
Yeah, I'm saying, the people who are saying it shouldn't be a 24-hour or saying it shouldn't be anything, I think that those people are insane.
Try to fucking put malware in my phone? Is that what you're gonna do?
That's who I'm addressing.
You skinny bitch.
And to be clear, nothing that Hassan said.
And how come they're not pulling up skinny bitches targeting intrinsic traits? Is that not also a Twitch thing that he violated right there? Not that they'll ever actually enforce it. But I'm assuming that's another one as well. That would be like creator harassment. I know it is on YouTube. I don't know about Twitch.
Would be necessarily impermissible. He could say all
No, they banned Tectone for calling Frogan fat.
those things. He could call them, I believe his technical word was a skinny bitch, all he wants. That would have been perfectly fine. He could yell at this guy the whole night, scream at this guy the whole night. The problem was the weapon combined with the doxing, right? All the other...
But did I miss it? Where is the doxing? Like, can somebody provide me the doxing?
Stuff he could do. That's his show.
Here, he'll get to
He can run it how he wants. That wouldn't necessarily be against TOS to just yell at the guy the whole night.
Like, I think this really isn't it.
Like, Legal Mindset won't telegraph the whole of the, like, harassment campaign. Like, in that capacity.
That's fine. Do it your way. Not what we do on my channel, but hey, he can...
And Legal Mindset is making me more angry here, despite the fact that I like him, because he is talking about it from a legal perspective as well. So what he's telling me when he says that is he sees something here that he would think would be illegal in other parts of the world potentially, and he's not expanding on it. I don't think that there's anything in here that would be illegal in other parts of the world that occurred. I think I press X to doubt on that, unless it's some draconian third world law that exists prior to internet.
Do it on his channel all he wants.
I don't have any right now.
But with that, you open...
It's Twitch's own definition, but Legal Mindset isn't talking about the legality of Twitch's TOS. He's talking about the legality of, like, this is illegal in certain jurisdictions. That's not Dan's argument either. As stupid as that sounds.
Yourself up to a bunch of problems. And Twitch is opened up to a bunch of problems. Because now they've got to decide what they're going to do with Hassan. And in the past, they've only given...
As well, Connor. That's what I got off of it.
Slaps on the wrist. That is, they've given him 1 day or...
The Twitch TOS thing that we showed up before seems like they're reading it with, like, the most malicious framing humanly possible to arrive at the argument they want to reach at. So again, I'm of that belief as well.
24-hour bans or sometimes 12-hour bans. And that's been all they've done. Consequences as well. Now, obviously, many people know the breach of contract route, and there are arguments in terms of breaching the contract.
I don't think he ever actually addresses specifically what
is wrong. And one thing they protect against is unfair and deceptive practices. And it indeed is a very strong case to say it is an unfair and deceptive practice to benefit some people while.
Yeah, I don't know. That's probably all I got here. I don't think he ever actually addresses specifically what would make this illegal in different entities and stuff.
Ooh, President Sunday content. Okay. Well, that's it for me, though. Thank you all for hanging out with me. I had a lovely time. I had a great time, to be fair. I think you all are epic. I think you all are cool. I think you all are the kind of company that a gal needs.
You're boring! You're fucking dull! You have nothing to say! You are a one-hived mind twat waffle! Fuck off!
Exactly.
You're boring!
I love you
You're
all
fucking
equally.
Dull! You have boring! You're fuck off! You're boring! Dull! You're fucking dull! Fucking dull! Fucking dull! Fucking dull! Fucking dull! No! Current fucking day! Fuck off!
Fuck off!
You're boring! You're fucking
boring.
dull!
You're fucking
you have
boring!
Nothing to say!
You have nothing to say! Comfy chair. Sit in my comfy...
There is nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off, fuck that.
Taking my headphones off, fuck
there
that.
There is nothing I love more than to sit down, comfy chair, turn on my PC, fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself, think, oh my god, just think of this world, just think of all the planets I can visit, all the immersive things that I can get involved with. Level of our narcissism here at Bethesda Western Game Company. Fuck your immersion. Fuck you having a good time. Fuck you falling into a world and just getting lost. No. Current day.
Current fucking day.
Fuck off.
Fuck off.
You're boring. You're fucking dull. You have nothing to say.
Fucking
you
dull.
are a one. You falling into a world and just getting lost. No.
No.
Day.
Not a fucking day.
Fuck off. You're boring! You're fucking dull! You have nothing to say!
You have nothing
You are
to
a
say!
one-hived mind twat waffle!
Mind twat waffle!
That's all you fucking are!
That's all you fucking are!
And you wonder why people are getting so fucking sick!
No, I was just a sickly bitch from day one. That's why I got so freaking sick. Anyways, thank you all immensely for hanging out with me. I appreciate you. Please have a lovely one. And don't forget, Ethan Bradbury.
Do not speak with this man.
Where's the... You said prank invasion. Where's Ethan Bradbury? I don't think this is Ethan Bradbury. Never mind. Alright, peace out, y'all. Take care. I'll be on Discord talking about video games off and on. Be safe, be kind to yourselves, be kind to other people. I'll have the timestamps in like 2 minutes. I might go back into the habit of cutting VODs out of most things. Y'all should really encourage me to. Because it takes but like not long to get one segment out of a day. So, peace out, be well, take care, I adore you all, bye.